I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just speak. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own. And it's my throne, and it's my home. Where the curtain calls, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
Ally enemies, then you can change your appearance using the appearance just avoid the text tab.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you want to know how far this fucking goes? Hold on, where is it? There we go. See, look.
It's a hilarious thing. I remember this from season 1.
It's perfect, you know. It's just like, yeah, you know.
Wasn't it?
Like,
Wasn't
yeah.
that your Halloween costume?
Our mission is gonna be the most anime shit ever, bro. It's gonna be fucking.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Yeah.
Spoil it. Yeah, just spoil it.
Random object. Just in case the character I'm currently working on dies, because there's a high probability that I get shot 2 episodes in by my ally. Oh, it would be fucking hilarious, and it would be so fitting. But
Hey guys, how's it going?
well, there's a lot of reason behind why I would get shot. And maybe
An X something.
I think it's more of just a problem about who's in leadership and what they care about. Maybe something else there. There we go.
Oh, definitely. I was having a conversation.
That's because all I kept spotting was complicated shit. So I stitched it together.
Right. And like, I was having a conversation with them, and somehow got hit.
Hey, there's honestly, in my opinion, nothing wrong with that. You gotta just play with what you got play, you know? I mean, I'm just on a quest, so.
A lot of others are.
Yeah, no, it's not a secret. Hell
I wonder that Andy was.
no, yeah, but so the problem is that, yeah, I'm an ex something, that's for sure. I'm also a threat, hell yeah. That will never change based on any of the characters I play, but I'm certainly a threat to everybody and their health. Nice. I'm an all-around threat, but people don't know that. You reacted to my cybernetic. My turn. Yep, I'm completely aware. I make my own models.
Well, this is what you do when you hire a nuclear power.
Inside.
Scratch, but
What about me?
mostly.
Or NPCs?
You
we go in?
You can just scroll in whenever the fuck you want.
I guess, but I didn't know what I needed for
Actively, not currently. No. I'll go and fucking see a person.
my first attempt at doing VR with the kitties. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Yeah. Thankfully, they don't really seem to give a fuck about cords because I left my headset out all week on the floor and I didn't touch it at all. They don't really seem to care. They are, however, very interested in the fact that I'm standing up in the middle of the room. They're like, are we gonna play? Are we gonna do something? True. Look, I already gave them 30 minutes of exercise today. Back to my turn. Well, you're supposed to give them 3 separate instances of 15 minutes of exercise. Yes. So I did one this morning, one like an hour before I did VR, and then I'm gonna do one when I get out of VR. This is gonna be interesting. I got a fun little thing today for all our big stuff.
Can't do more quirky shit, are you?
I fucking dare you, pussy.
Can we talk?
You think? You think you're good enough to speak to me?
Model? There you go.
No, your model no work.
I'm gonna shove you in the jaw.
You
We're
mean
gonna do this in
this.
your mouth.
Don't you got a
Because I
fucking-
can't
Huh?
be lucky.
You me. I'm on a mission. You know you can't be queen.
I know I can't.
You know you can't be biker, huh? Do you know that?
That's not biker, that's
I'm
helmet.
only biker. I don't play. Yeah, stupid. This is a helmet. Wow, references. Fucking Christ. Okay, shit. Jesus Christ.
And I'm not Queen, I'm Banshee.
Somebody joked about that. Somebody joked about that in the lobby. He was like, "Yeah, we'll just nickname you Helmet." And I'm like, "You can't do that. There's reasons why you can't do that."
Yeah. Well, now I've called you fucking Redline after James, because he passed away.
Fuck
Or not
with,
passed away, but you know.
Fuck with that name. Fuck with that name.
Hey, Gabe.
though. That's really fucking hype, though. Okay.
I'm good, thanks. Yourself, Gabe? Oh man, with Sword Squad, I just realized with Sword Squad, except for Yuna, she's fucking spear.
Yeah, we are. Oh,
She's fucking weird.
yeah.
If she had a sword spear, it wouldn't be so bad.
Spears, huh?
There's no
Hold
problem
on.
with spears, but with
It's
Sword
kinda cringe.
Squad,
It's kind of cringe. Yeah, it's kind of
Now,
cringe.
Sorry.
what's the problem with spears?
Cringe. It's cringe. Spears are very cringe. Not high quality.
Yeah, it talks about the fucking. Okay, yeah, weeb ass here with his fucking sword.
You know, swords aren't all just
Hey,
weeb
Whisper,
weapons,
how you
right?
doing?
You know that,
This is
right?
not a weak weapon at all.
I didn't hear whatever you were. Somebody.
This
just
isn't-
said, "Well."
This isn't even like a katana.
I know.
Isn't it more of
Yeah.
a saber?
Director. More of a saber, yeah.
Okay, well, now you're not.
Technically,
I guess
it's
you were
Arabic.
kind of. That's kind of funny.
Ah! You got a pirate, but motorcycles.
I'm going to live with my pokey stick. You're going to stay over there at the end of it.
To like kick it.
Awesome. It goes this way. Now I have the other end.
I'm glad to hear you doing well, Gabe.
Now it's a stab.
Hey, Whisper. Hey, sir.
So cool.
Like she really can make it into.
I can hit you
with
two sides of a weapon. Who would have thought?
Both staffs are pretty
What, you mean Queen? Or Yuna?
Yeah. I'm gonna have a bow and a bow staff for my vampire.
Must be cool as fuck. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I was told by my
I made a
chat to
sheet
do
for
it.
the Vex.
There you go. She can probably take it off.
Hey! There's a girl!
There's a face underneath her mask, is there?
Yeah, look at her. Look at her go!
I need to change the texture as well. She didn't have like loads of scars on her body and also like black eyes underneath her. Black bags underneath her eyes.
Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting a fresh update as well. It's why like after this mission, my armor and clothes is gonna be all fucked. I'm gonna be like, can we go to the store?
Soup store.
I need to go pick up something. I need to go to the soup store. I'll kind of float around.
Universe
invisible,
yeah.
Stare at people.
Hey Nietzsche, how you doing?
I think they said they're gonna do the truck mission first, if I heard them right.
Probably just go in as an NPC and just fuck around.
Let's see, so there's the Get Yo Bread robbing bank trucks finally, and then Merry Men, and then SOS. Another player introduction.
Hey guys, I got a question. I just updated this model.
What's up?
Does my mouth come out? Does my mouth come out of this mask? Or no?
Nope, not from what I'm seeing.
Testing. Okay.
That's fine to me.
Okay, good. Because for some reason, without the mask, my mouth was out and going outward instead of just moving like actual like an actual mouth.
So certain words, it does come out. But it's not
does
very
it really?
Yes, it's only certain ones. I think it's like when you go out, so it's like ow.
When you go, yeah, when it goes, oh.
Well, it's
I
fine.
need to put it more outward. I need to put more outward.
I mean, you
Just a tiny bit.
might be able to disable visemes whenever you're talking with the mask on, so you don't have to worry about it. But the easiest fix would probably be.
I mean, realistically, it's not really a big deal. Like it's
Yeah.
barely even a problem.
I know, but
and
it's gonna bother
we all
me.
suffer
I
a little
know,
bit of
but it's going
clipping.
to bother me.
I mean, if you want to see really bad
I know
clipping,
it's
just
not
look at
gonna be a big
this.
deal, but it bothers me.
You can't see it from the front, but from the back, it's like, oh, your arm's sticking out.
Hey, yo, looking at Raven from the back. Hey, let's go.
Actually, I want to give her a new base because she's a bit too thick at the back.
Really?
Wait, what?
She's too thick in the back.
Look. Wait, one second. Let me take off my poncho. There you go.
God damn, she cheeked up.
I told you. Okay, Queen's
You want
rear.
less booty in the back?
Okay, she's meant to be like.
Well,
She looks
hey.
She's
cute.
meant to be slender. She's not really
I'm
meant to
sorry.
be.
I'm sorry to do this to you.
Do what? Huh?
God damn.
I'm
her
sorry to do this
body,
to you.
Actually.
Ah. But yeah, she has really killer abs.
Jesus Christ, her fucking abs.
Mhm.
Fucking Christ.
She's been working
Snort
out.
fucking coke off those. God damn. Don't actually, but nobody do drugs. They're bad for you.
You can buy meat in those abs. Yeah, she just have killer abs. Oh, what's that line there? Is that meant to be there? That's not meant to be there. The days of fake off in the simplest of times.
All right. Let's see. Let's see this. I just updated it. So let me just. Go back. Mm-hmm. Is it working now? Testing. Is it going outwards?
Not far I can see. Again, I wouldn't really worry about it too much because it's your first session. You can always polish it up afterwards. You need to get into the mindset of, you know.
Yeah,
your
but
models
you
are always
don't
a
know
constant-
how long I've been trying to fix this model.
Mm-mm-mm.
Dude, apparently, according to the person that was fixing this model, it had 100 armatures in this. And I couldn't even fix it. I couldn't fix the model of this avatar.
Yeah, sadly, it's one of those things that the more you spend time on doing model work, the more you can get the general gist of how to do certain things.
Yeah, true. But I'm glad that this works now.
Yeah.
She's a trained spy assassin. Stab. Anyway, stay cute. Mwah.
Have fun. Yeah, Squeaker's in gang.
Like we have way less numbers than initially expected. So expect this to not go very well for us.
That's why I brought my mace still. I refused to bring my AK because I'm gonna be decking that out.
Oh yeah,
but,
please do not kill civilians. We are already in bad reputation. There will be civilians.
Yeah, it's understandable. You need your breaks, Nietzsche. How's my finger? It's pretty good actually. I got full control of it and it's not really causing me any issues. Oh, wait, would it help if I actually went into the session? But yeah, hey dog, how you doing?
In case you didn't hear it. Doing fine.
Wait, didn't hear what? What's happened?
Did you just come in?
Yeah, I just came in.
Any whispers in the hollow are welcome to it. We're holding a meeting.
Huh.
The thing about leadership here now is the meetings are public, but not... You're not supposed to talk over.
Ah, I see. So we're just spectators. I mean, I'm fine with just being told orders and just doing things, you know?
Hmm.
You know, like, I trust you guys. You know, you make the decisions for us and we just do the job. That's how it's always been, right?
Glad someone does.
Hmm.
Hey, Healy.
Not everyone agrees.
You can go to the meeting room if you want. The meetings are public.
They're having a meeting.
You can go to
Apparently
the
it's
meeting
a
room if you
public
want.
meeting, so, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, dog, 1 second. Have you seen the kind of chaos that's happening? The public aren't really happy about what happened last week. Had a few people throw
I know.
stones and shit at me as I came here.
I know. I have a rough time getting around too. Literally, I went and visited your outpost. What was it? Wednesday?
Huh. Well, let's hope it clears up. Otherwise, it's just gonna, well, get worse from here. But you know, need to stay optimistic and
We have a plan.
keep our chin up.
We have a plan.
Ah, good. There's a big
Alright.
stab from Blackstone, Loosey Goosey to gang.
Keep an eye out for fakers wearing green. You know, wearing green, bleed yellow.
I see.
Learned about that over this past week.
I see.
The
Do
repair
you have
store
some sort of
thing we
like
went to.
code word for that? You know,
Not yet.
you know, like how they used to
I
go
plan
back
to.
then, like thunder, lightning, like a call and response kind of thing.
Is there a meeting or something? 'Cause this place is empty as hell.
Yeah,
Get
apparently
in
there's a
there.
meeting. It's a public meeting. It's not really for other people, from what I heard. Okay.
There is a fucking meeting. Shut your goddamn mouth up and get your ass in.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing, yo? Get your ass in.
Huh?
We're all going crazy, or somebody just misfired.
A very important decision.
Yeah, I think you're going crazy.
I have heard
Wouldn't be the first time.
a lot of dissent,
What do you mean by big stab?
a lot of opinions on what the fate of pigs should be. A lot of people seem displeased with their presence, unhappy with how out of control they've been. And in case you missed it, she has been stuck in Keegan Tower for almost a week in a prison cell for killing civilians during an episode of cyberpsychosis. So, as we have moved towards doing things as diplomatically as possible,
Have fun.
we have agreed
Don't drink too much and don't, get too loosey goosey. Much love, DG.
between Dog and I from what we have discussed.
Relax easy.
We can kill her.
Lost Mossy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy staying.
That we don't harbor cyber psychos and what we think of them truly.
Exactly, you're a wholesome angel. When I say loosey goosey, I mean like,
We have a certain
being overly nice to people. Ooh.
benefactor we may send her to receive potential treatment. Something that might keep her stable, but the treatment is costly. So, since this will affect every one of us here, you are all entitled to vote or voice your opinion on what you believe the fate of pigs should be.
I wanted to bring up a possible third option.
Sure.
I have no opinion. I don't know.
Mutual benefactor. What could he do with a corpse?
A lot.
Well, my third option is both. Doing both.
Kill them and send them off.
Ooh, can I do the killing?
Well, third option's on the table. Feel free to cast your vote.
Fourth option. You get your lumps and you de-escalate that cybernetics.
There's actually a few other options as well. One, if there's a
we have
possibility of
all
treatment.
the options on the sun, okay? There's all the options under the sun. I don't care. We're sticking to 3. These are the simple ones.
You're
Kill
very
them.
So murder,
eager, some
murder, and
people are
murder.
strange.
Got it.
I understand why you would be, but the rest of us might not be so keen. If there's the chance for
Aye.
treatment from him, there's the possibility of other treatment options that don't involve him. For example, art
Tell us where we can get it.
maybe Mr. Sharp has. Yes. Also, the public probably doesn't know exactly who this is. So, we could easily placate them with something like a corpse that is a convincing facsimile, something close.
Honestly,
Or
I don't
anybody.
know why you think the public of District Zero are going to be happy or celebrating you killing somebody else. The murder's the reason we're in this mess. That doesn't make people happy. Public executions don't make people happy, guys. Cyber psycho or not,
But it's a feeling of
they were a
justice
person.
being served.
some people are forced into having to get cybernetics, and sometimes psychosis is not their fault, and most people sympathize with people like that.
You haven't met the other side of the coin.
That's why there's anti-whisper.
The other side of the coin caused a riot near the train yard.
Right, exactly.
I got you.
It's a very small amount
Hey, thanks, man. But
of District Zero.
not quite the same.
Yeah, I got you.
Anyway,
And if it gets worse,
the three options I am willing to consider are killing them, sending them to Strange, or having them treated elsewhere, which will inevitably cost us greatly. I don't wish to hear any of your other suggestions or workarounds. Okay?
Cost may not be an issue in the future.
Aye.
I know.
I'm also
right
on the
now,
side here, but you know, money is always the bigger issue.
Aye, Engine was just about to answer that.
Right now, our only option is option 2. But in the future, we might have room for other ones, not just killing one of our own. Though it would give
clear,
us.
If cyberpsychosis was so easy to fix, I mean, we wouldn't have this problem. So, to counteract your argument as well, as much as I don't want to see them die or either go to Strange, I mean, this guy's in a position he is for a reason, right?
Or we could just,
Either
you
way,
know,
it's meant to be a
let the
punishment.
public decide.
Whatever happens to them.
But hey, they don't want to listen to suggestions or ideas. So, well, not much we can do about that, I guess.
An important thing to compound upon here. And that's why our options are not including just remove the cybernetics and walk along like nothing's happened.
Didn't see that.
We have to start taking responsibilities for our actions.
I remember we had rules for, well, discipline here, didn't we? Didn't we just recently start getting to establishing such things?
Why do you think you're in this meeting room having this conversation?
This is disgusting.
So you have a say.
Did we change them?
Also, I don't think cutting off a finger justifies the damage they've caused.
Slaughtering civilians.
In an act of
Kill
out-of-control cyberpsychosis, because, of course, she was fully aware the entire
Of
time
cybernetics
what
that
she
they
was doing.
probably voluntarily give themselves. On top,
I
on
don't
top,
know if
on
they
top.
even know that. Damn, you know
That's
so
their
much about their
responsibility.
history.
And what do you know then?
I know that
Go
they
on.
can't remember where they got them. I know that they can't remember much about their past. And anytime they do, it starts to hurt their head a little bit. They're having a lapse of memory, probably something traumatic from getting them, potentially unwillingly.
Damn shame. Find the person that gave them.
It's kind of spicy.
I mean, we can't just
Bring them in this room
start
right
with a
now.
computer, right?
We'll shoot them in the back of the head instead.
Ah, for somebody
Go
who
on, get
goes
'em.
for the unlethal, you're so much more about killing these days. It's actually impressive.
This isn't to argue and undermine each other. To be frank, I don't give a shit what you think about each other.
That's very
We're here
clear.
to send a message. This is a standard we are going to hold ourselves and each other to, regardless of reason or motivation. There are civilians dead in the street and rioters screaming for our heads.
put my 2 cents on it. 6. The whole solution with Strange only appeases our issue with losing a member. The only way we would improve public eye if we do send her off to Strange is if we offer aid to anyone else that is a cyber psycho or is having issues with their cybernetic, which is not a thing that we can do.
Which is why I'm not considering it as an option. At the very least, I can attempt to improve things here, or instill a baseline punishment example of what happens when you can't stay in control.
You know what's really fun?
What's that?
The fact that Tigers blew up at his hospital. But, you know, we have a cyber psychosis thing, and then a riot starts. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, well, I think it's the case of they reached boiling point, you know. I think it's got a bit too much.
To make this nice and simple, if you believe that Pig is responsible,
Personally, if we want public relations and we want to improve them and show our sincerity, we should let the public decide what happens to them. You know, maybe they go to Kijin, you know, locked up like in the prison, or, you know, they get killed, or they, you know, throw stones at them. I don't know.
that they deserve a second chance, that we can
Die.
fix them in the
Very old.
most cost-effective way for ourselves, potentially give them a second chance at life, but sending the message that this is what happens if you lose control. Move to the right.
Hey, I'm not sure if you're a vet, but, you know, if an animal has rabies, don't you just tend to put them down?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cyber psychosis, rabies,
thinking?
you know.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I can't.
Who are you? Damn, they just tell us to shut the fuck up to tell us to leave, goddamn. I don't know who this kid thinks he is, but he's gonna get his ass kicked someday.
I just went for the Godwin.
I didn't hear what the option. What side is which?
In the position I'm on.
Bit of a tough decision.
I'm guessing you all
do
forgot
think that
the
it's their
part
fault,
where
but I don't know if
Strange
they
doesn't
deserve
bring you
death.
back as you are. Brings you back different. Aye,
Is this
it
a
is
Strange camp
different
right
for
here?
you. Yes, that's Strange camp. If you want them to go to an actual clinic and get actual care, come up the stairs.
Oh, I'm up the stairs.
That care takes longer than you believe.
Because
you can.
Get cyber psychosis.
If anything,
I'd rather them
I'm
stay
gonna
the
drink.
person they
Sometimes it
were
doesn't
instead
even
of the
work.
person they will be if they go to Strange.
I don't need you all arguing with each other.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's not like our fucking vote matters. I only care about them hollow folk, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, the fancy life and everything else. Oh well. I heard that it was just meant to be a meeting of, you know, having us listen in, like, you know, like a fly on the fucking wall situation.
Yeah.
And then he wanted us to,
You know,
like,
it used
vote.
to be a lot easier whenever we just like had a meeting in the train, because you just walk up and down that bitch and it's fine.
Like, don't get me wrong. Shotgun groups, not very good. You know, kind of bad for morale.
True enough. True
But we did get stuff done. We kind of all, you know, collaborated. If you didn't want to be there, you know, you would.
You fucked off.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I nearly fucking drank with my mask on.
You know, there's no pleasing everyone. And the problem is, everyone wants to be
obviously.
pleased.
Yeah, they do. They fucking do.
Like that redhead.
Well, they can
he
bitch
made a few,
upstairs.
he made a few good points, but I don't know. He kind of came across as very antagonistic rather than, providing a solution or feedback. He just went, "Hey, you're being very overly hostile." Or he is as well, to be honest. But
I mean, like, but how do you de-escalate that?
De-escalate what? The whole situation where we either give pig to the strange guy or send
Strange or Toku certified classic moment, or send him to the fucking docks. Damn, you really put your lipsticks on point today, didn't you? You just went all out.
Yeah, why not?
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. No, I ain't saying it's a bad thing. No, I'm just saying, like, nice, good on you.
You gotta look pretty when you die.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Ugh.
Perhaps, the ferryman will give me this, like, nice luxury seat on the ferry to the other side. More luxury than we currently live in right now. Huh? The ferryman.
The ferryman.
Good old...
The furry man.
No. Ferry. Not ferry as in, like, pigs.
Shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Shit. Come on, man. You gotta make me smell my drink. Dickhead. Fuck.
You fucking asked for
I don't know. It'd probably be somewhat comfortable. I mean, you'd be on actual water, not toxic waste, going down a nice.
I mean, isn't the water meant to be like a sea of souls kind of thing? The wailing voices of the damned.
I'm sure that will look more prettier than I'd rather sail in the sea of souls rather than the sea of toxic waste.
Shit and piss. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
So if someone's toxic full of shit and piss in their real life and they die, does it mean that technically their soul is made of shit and piss, which means it wouldn't be any different, right?
Why would the soul turn into that?
Well, like how the soul represents you as a person. Like, so if you're a shitty person, that means your soul's gonna be shitty.
Well, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be a literal piece of, like, shit.
No, but, I'm pretty sure there's worse things that a dead corpse can probably, feel, smell, taste like. If you were to, you go into this fucking thing and get like a mouthful of it, it's like, no.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the worst feeling a dead body can feel is that it's dead.
No, not for them, dummy. For you. Like, if you were to submerge yourself in like a fucking soul river or something.
Are you saying I'm a shitty person?
No, I said like a general question.
Kind of. I mean, I'm not. I'm a little hurt. But you said me. No, not you. You. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No,
Me?
I mean,
Did I hurt your feeling?
No, I meant you as in like a general
comment.
I mean, is it smudged? Did I smudge it up and does it look bad?
No, it ain't. No. It's like on point. That's what I'm saying. It's a good thing.
Ah, I see. No, I wasn't saying about you.
Yeah, my makeup is on point today. Thank you for noticing.
Compliments your lovely blue eyes.
Thank you. They weren't pink a minute ago. I promise you.
Wait, man, you got pink eye?
No, I don't have pink eye. I have blue eyes. Just
like
your beautiful autumn amber eyes.
Do you know that autumn's my favorite season of the year? So it's kind of good that I happen to look
makes
the parts of autumn.
No difference here.
Hey,
how can you tell the seasons apart?
It's make believe. Come on, man.
All right, okay. What have you been spending too much time in those holodeck, entertainment places?
No, I'm just saying, look. Just because it's the same year in, year out, doesn't mean you can't try to be like, hey, sense of seasons. Like, it would be okay.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be so bad if Saphira City just put like lights in the sky that resembled stars, so it would actually feel good to look into the sky and not see fucking just metal and concrete and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
send your complaint up to Upper Saphira, I guess.
They're gonna fucking listen.
I'm sure they'll get back to you. Nah, I'm sure they'll get back to you.
Write a strongly worded letter. We demand,
Yeah,
as the
very
public,
strongly. Yeah, that'll make them change their minds. The bastards keeping us locked out of there for years.
oh, I mean, we can just go outside and touch grass, and that would probably solve our issue.
What grass?
They like actually go outside, like go outside Saphira, you know.
Yeah, you just had to get through the wasteland part.
Hey, fucking Saphira's a wasteland as it is. Where's the food and water? We got, you know, cut off a fucking arm and leg just to fucking get fed, get water.
True. I imagine the food and water comes from Upper Saphira. It ain't too bad.
This is nice.
Here's your first time here, little lady.
Yes. How you doing?
Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're getting away from the miserable meeting up there.
I was making half of it. I was just joining the crowd.
Fair. You with
Yeah.
Mr. Sharp
When
or?
No,
Nope. You just.
I just followed him.
Oh.
I mean, no one's seen his mask. Any of his mask. I'm pretty sure he's a dashing fellow. Especially considering the fanciness. He's got a suit and a cane. Just, there he is.
Alright. There he is. Don't wait. He's looking at us. Look cool and calm and.
He's not my type.
Like with the
Cool and
little.
calm and
I like
sophisticated.
women.
You like women?
I like women.
No.
Hey, some people got different tastes, you know, different strokes for different folks.
Oh,
He's
Mr.
handsome,
Sharp,
but I
such
don't-
a
but I-
pleasant
but
seeing
he's
you
not my
here.
type.
I hope you're having a good
Hello,
day,
sir.
sir.
Just
What you're
talking about how
speaking about
attractive you
later,
are.
I am going to speak with Irie.
They were talking about how attractive you
Irie?
are.
Do you mean Eri?
Irie?
Wait, wasn't there someone who like called
Irie.
Ari last year? Did you fucking
Who
just
the
like
fuck
get...
is Irie? Are they fucking dead?
Yeah, Irie died last year. You know, Toku did the whole like, you sleep with the fishes today.
Mr. Sharp's racist.
Hey, when you're like,
That's- I figured it out.
dude, when you're like sliding like that, who's that guy over there? Can you bring him back real quick? I want to tell him something.
Yeah,
The
that
guy who
one.
was just
Yeah.
sliding.
I mean, you could just chase after them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Get after him.
God, gosh, I'm lazy.
I'm not too sure.
Well,
She's gonna go over here.
I don't know. I mean, she was very chipper when she came into the room, and you know what I think she's gonna be like? She's gonna be like one of those, like, you know, bitchy, like, well, like not bitchy, cheerleady, you know, kind of types that you'd see in like those high school movies and whatnot. And secretly, they're just a fucking psychopath.
What is she doing? Huh? Did she just...
What? Huh? What?
Fucking
What?
Lynn, she just...
The ghost?
She
The
just-
ghost?
She did sound like weird miming.
She does that sometimes. Don't mind her.
She does that?
She's
Is she a-
moving.
Is she a professional dancer or something?
Ooh, that is a nice mask.
Nice heels.
Yeah, it looks like it's made out of paper mache.
Are they not murder on your legs when you go into combat?
Heels?
Yeah.
No.
That's a classy
I'm not,
lady.
I'm not a
Am I-
runner. I'm usually a stationary person.
Nice heelys.
Oh, I see. What's the classy
Straight.
lady wearing heels when you go and do combat stuff? Pretty cool.
Yeah, where's your heels?
Was my heels?
Huh? Where's your heels? Yeah, where's your dancing
You know what
shoes?
we need? We need standard
Do you
issue
really?
Heelys for
Do you think
all
I
the
can
whispers.
afford heels?
Well, I think
Yeah,
the
just go to
grunts
like,
tend to
I
have
don't know,
those
one
things.
of them thrift shops.
I would run.
You could literally
kick
get
someone.
heels for like 5
My
credits.
heels are fucking to snap off. That's what happened.
You're a professional dancer.
Go to
You
the
go to the
thrift
hardware store. And You're a professional dancer.
Don't lie. Don't be humble.
Hey, do a schmove. Do a schmove. Do one right now. Hit the gritty. Hit the gritty right now. Hey.
That is the most low effort gritty walk I've ever fucking seen.
Did you know that
Put some heart into it, for Christ's sake.
some races or some cultures find this weird?
Alright, better.
We never heard about it.
Alright, this is better.
Let her go.
Can the spanky winky? Psst, psst, psst.
No, the stanky leg. The stanky leg. No, that's not the stanky leg. How did you do that?
How did you do what?
You.
Different kind of stank.
Yeah, what?
What's your name? What do you do?
Do a different kind of stank.
Oh, your
You know
shoes
that?
like greased up
I
or
was
something?
watching something called Fractured Thrones and somebody did.
Fractured.
People call me Billy.
Fractured
The fuck's a
Thrones.
fracture?
Bethany,
Oh,
Billy.
I know that.
What do you do?
It's a TV show.
Oh,
I'm a trained.
Oh,
I'm a trained
right.
assassin.
They were like this.
Okay. Alright. I just wanted to know if you were going to be in my department.
Is it like a spin-off series of Game of Thrones?
Hey, John.
Why?
What the fuck are you
You
doing?
just like hit the wall.
I'd like to know who's in my department.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
You just like go up to pet them.
Huh? What?
Wait,
the head.
they fucking petted me?
Sorry.
Even asked my permission?
They nearly did.
Tired, as usual. You?
Hey, let me see how it looks again.
Busy.
I didn't realize you needed permission.
Fight they were setting up. It's not gonna have some income.
Yeah, you do.
For someone like you.
Grabs you by
For
the
someone,
shoulder.
what the fuck does that supposed to mean, huh? For someone like me?
I mean, I just I don't want to say nothing.
No, what's that supposed to mean? Come on.
Separate location.
Nah, I gotta. Ah! See, I'm just getting abused. Listen, I got things to do. All right. You enjoy your drink. Enjoy the rest of mine.
Right.
Okay.
You got a free drink.
But he's got this fucking. He's probably spatting it or something.
Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Can't even finish a drink. Yeah.
I'm right, you're wrong. I wonder what those are. Those are gases, my man. What's a gas?
That really giddy one with the blue hair, I don't think is going to survive very long, is she?
Well, you can't say that. Lynn is literally standing right there.
Job she has. Oh, maybe it has something to do with.
She has survived this long.
Yeah, don't flatter yourself.
So, yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. She might actually survive for a really, really long time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not fair enough.
You also don't want to jinx it. If you jinx it, it's bad. It's very bad.
Okay. I gotta say one thing. I don't know why, but your soul seems a little blue right now, and some random people might show up soon. What? Yeah. Don't worry about it. You should be like green or orange right now.
Wait, did you say they're blue right now? Ah, shame on you.
Double D, double D.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey guys. He's finally clean.
Oh man, I am blue.
Hey, nice healing.
So.
Literally one.
You want a dare?
I
You want a
think
dare?
someone's getting kidnapped.
Sure.
I mean, you have it on your phone. It said that join on me and yeah. So
Big ass.
How goes that little desk thing of yours?
You got games on your phone?
Right.
Do you have games on your phone?
Is this a game?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah, we are playing a game called Dare. I dare you
It's like sort of
to tag Johnson and say you're it,
They're alive now.
and then try to run away from him.
Okay.
Oh,
there she is. There she is. Renee.
Oh my
it's your
God.
favorite.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
come here. Come
Oh,
here. How
God.
you doing?
Oh,
You
God.
said, "Oh God."
Fucking
That's
hate
not
nice
number.
looking ass.
How you keeping? You doing alright? Oh Jesus. Don't take me out.
Guys, he's from the network. He's from the network, guys. Oh my goodness. What are you doing here?
Now,
Why
I
did
gotta
you
ask
say
you.
that like
Me
it was
when
a
I'm
fucking,
on.
like reaction video that you just
Hey, Ennis, how you doing?
I was a reveal. Slug reaction.
So, do they look a little blue to me?
Holy shit, I'm sorry, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Okay, now they've figured it out. It might just take time to stop looking blue to you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Good.
might just take a little bit.
No, you look great.
For a second, I never seen so much
you
blue.
look good. You look good.
Yeah, no, I
Don't
saw it. I had to bring
you
it
look
up. I told
as
them that they
green
should
and
have been
white
like green
as-
orange or something.
You Aiden Pierce wannabe.
Yeah, no,
What condition
but
are you
they
in?
know.
Okay, I'm give me 1 second to change, alright?
Okay,
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You're just following her into the. Okay, y'all are on something special.
Listen, we were all on the fucking streets. Didn't matter where you fucking changed.
Fucking
You know,
Didn't have
being
the
home
luxury
was
of
privacy.
God damn. Oh my god, I just realized who you
If I
are.
can
You're
afford
guts.
it.
Look at you. Fucking giant sword and everything.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
What?
What's got you holding
No,
up,
I'm
huh?
from the network.
Fuck's a porno.
In a minute.
Ah, so you're from a different website. I see.
Good, dude. Alright. I understand things have been rough for you. I'm here if you need me.
I mean, he has lost his arm.
A lot of people have.
Yeah, which doesn't mean he just need to just go, oh shit, we all lose our limbs.
Like to.
It's a sad
I'm gonna
thing.
let you say that again in a phase 2 so we can understand you without you skipping beats like a VR disc. We're gonna turn this way in case this
Lynn, what the
direction is
fuck are
killing
you doing? Defense a little bit.
I am here. Hey.
Tattoos?
Huh?
Yes.
Something happened to him.
Oh, look what you done. You upset it now. It's because because you like tapped his arm and
It's
he's
hard to understand.
he's got no arm there.
You're like
man.
skipping beats. They're lagging. I can tell. Honey, I can tell.
No.
They're absolutely dying.
Turn on your phone.
Floating.
Come with us.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Have you seen Jin?
Yeah. Me and him were. He's getting ready. Get me under something like the garage or something. There you go.
Go on.
Should I get ready too? I gotta ask.
You can get ready whenever. We're going up to the meeting right now.
Okay.
Just maybe
I found out yesterday. I found out last
Laid me down. Got in between my cracks. And then.
They should have sprayed you down with something else.
Fuck, man.
Are you gonna tell me how you're doing, or are you just gonna?
Fucking people don't have manners nowadays, do they?
Who are you?
Elaborate.
Huh?
Give me 1
Guns.
second, alright?
Who are you?
I'm
Yeah, who
literally
are you?
struggling
Jasmine?
right now. I'm literally
Nice to meet you.
struggling.
There we go.
Struggle
right
hard,
now.
We're
I'm
always
Steve.
struggling,
Oh
Renee.
my
Steve the shit
Network is all
I'm Timo
You should be used to
IHOP.
it at this rate.
IHOP?
Didn't we
You say
do it?
IHOP?
Yes.
Like golf IHOP?
Yes, put some
like a
damn
brand?
respect on the name.
Not yet. Fuck.
Put some damn respect on the motherfucking name.
Never mind then.
How many different kinds of IHOPs
What are you
there?
laughing at?
Oh my
Do you have
god.
cousins called like Goth IHOP and Femboy
These guys
IHOP?
are 1800s
Do I
guy.
need to- do I need to kill someone here now? Huh?
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't believe I've heard of any of
Why are
my
you so eager to penetrate this?
relation, my family changing their name to Goth and or Vampire. No, I can't say I've heard.
And Alex is still a cuck.
It's a fair city. You know, weird, quirky things can happen.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Weird, quirky. They shut the fuck up.
I'm good.
I shot Malleus McKay. I don't need this bullshit.
But then you know what kind of weird, quirky
What'd you
things can
shoot him
happen.
with? Your load.
Oh my god, you flatter me.
Are you sexually pent up or something? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm being. Why do you want to stab someone?
Is that someone who told me I work as a sex worker? That's
What?
fucked up.
These idiots.
Yep. I'm sturdy. I've got a thick
They
head.
told me I was a sex worker, now I need to stab someone.
What? No, you don't.
What the
That's
fuck
not
is
what
his
sex
issue?
workers do. That's what murderers do.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I really don't.
That's the second time he's just come in here and just barged people around.
He also has some sights that are sticking out his sides. He's going
There's a lot of food there.
Like
There's
that.
a lot of food. No, wait. Actually, no. We're struggling. Now we're struggling. Before we had a lot of food.
Mr. Sharp, sir?
Last time I went to school.
Struggling.
Struggling with
Oh, that's
we're
his name.
struggling
We having a
with
good
walking
day?
around in a suit and
Yes.
with a giant ass fucking gun.
I'm having
You're
a
doing
great
all
day.
right.
I like your
That's-
piece.
That's good.
Your gun's cool too.
My gun's cool too, huh?
Yeah, I like
Your
your
gun
gun.
seems unsatisfactory.
Well,
It's the motion of the ocean.
obviously. No, he wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's
See,
how the
if
motion
you-
of the ocean really works.
Well, so do you know.
What? I don't know who you are, but that was fucking
You are
wonderful.
literally going around being like, I want to stab someone.
I don't have balls.
Are you a killer?
I mean,
So you know
it's not
him?
Killing.
You
Him?
called him Mister,
And
so.
stabbing-
Well, because he's
No.
Probably
he's
not killing,
Mr. Sharp.
right?
You not heard about him before?
No.
You.
I think Alex
Why the
got
fuck?
in the fucking Bugatti.
I've only just
Ah, yes, I've heard of the. Like, I know I work in information, but not about us. Generally, it's about the people we're fighting.
When did that happen?
Yeah, but
Fucking.
sure you have like a superior you go to,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
you've
but,
heard.
yeah,
you've
but,
heard
yeah, but what? Speak!
You know, show a face
What
around
is-
and be like,
I'm sorry, I've been occupied by shooting a council member and doing information for these people. My bad.
I want to see. But
I want a Bugatti.
Anyway,
Well,
I'm gonna get
you're
this
not
one.
in the
But did you wake up in it?
you're too busy.
It doesn't answer the
hanging out
fucking
here.
question.
You're never going to get the answer to that question.
Ooh, coming through, sorry, excuse me.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Longer time.
Perhaps, but I was just saying, you know.
It's really short. I mean, she's over there. I can't really. I'm not just gonna walk in. It's going away.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're holding the ang.
She won't tell me. She just ran away when I asked a question. I don't know.
Maybe she likes
It wasn't even like a bad question. I just don't know who fucking Fancy Man Sharp is. I won't get an answer.
I think she likes him.
This isn't the third grade. Shut up.
Yeah.
Certainly feels like it at times.
I agree, but you're not very stealthy. I know where you're hiding. I'm gonna fucking stab a ghost. Hold on.
I think she just owned my emoji. Well, in any case,
You went after him.
hope you're doing alright. No, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
It's fine. I have to deal with the pain.
Sorry.
You're experiencing phantom pain.
Boo. you like using the fucking etherical realms to escape me?
No, I just moved so fast behind you that I was just like, you know, that. Just like, ching.
Get out of the fucking ventilation shafts.
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened. You didn't just, you know...
It's a portable ventilation shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Your room. It's not mine, it's really ours. But what the fuck is that?
I'm literally a fucking techie. Shut up.
I didn't know that. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Who are you? Wait, are you Chemo?
I'm Chemo motherfucking IHOP.
Yeah, I spoke to you like once. Oh.
What is happening to my hip? Hey.
Your body. Okay, I didn't know that. Who are you?
Jasmine?
Oh, this is a tragedy. Do you want to answer my fucking question?
What was your question?
She jumped through the ventilation shafts to escape me.
Why did you go through the ventilation? How did you fit? That shit's... How?
I'm a contortionist.
It's small.
See, the other explanation is worse. That's why I'm assuming it's the ventilation shaft, because she used the etheric realms to escape me.
No, it's a portable ventilation shaft.
Portable ventilation? I don't think that's
I'm
how
gonna
it works.
throw my portable foot at your fucking skull here in a moment.
Oh.
Who the fuck is Mr. fucking Fancy Man Sharp?
Okay,
Answer my
Mr.
damn
Sharp
question.
is someone...
Meeting room.
No,
No,
who?
Who?
Mr. Sharp is someone who is from a different outpost, and he's very fancy, very well known, has a lot of information. He's helped us with a few things. He helped us with the merciful.
He's got a lot of money.
Heart thing.
Oh yeah, he held us to the hospital. That's how we got that stuff.
Okay. Okay. See, now was that very difficult to add? Did you have to sprint around the hollow twice, jump through the fucking shadow realm, just to evade answering that question?
I like exercise.
Has anyone seen Johnson?
Upstairs.
No. If I was just in the meeting room, he's not there, but he might be there now. I'm not sure. That was like 2 minutes ago. It was very recent.
I'll look around
So why you calling him Mister? Is it just like a thing that he's too fucking
Sharp is his last
high-mighty to be called by his actual name?
Do you want me to call you Mr.
Yeah,
Ivan?
I know.
That's how you politely.
Is he too high? Is a gang member too high life to be called by his actual fucking name?
I mean, he's wearing a suit.
Oh, boo! Fucking who? He's wearing a suit. I'm still gonna call him an asshole.
You call O'Delly Mr. O'Delly, right?
No, I don't.
You don't call him Mr. O'Delly? Oh, well, that's supposed to be
No,
then.
I called Sean.
No,
O'Delly, Mr.
Marcus,
O'Delly
dummy.
in a long time.
Marcus. I call him Mr. O'Delly. Because, well, he's, you know, Mr. O'Delly.
He's a retired old fucking fart. Doesn't matter who I call him.
Okay, then, Mr.
I'm not
IHOP.
gonna go shoot a council member and then show respect to some low-life fucking gang member, okay?
Why do you keep doing that with your like hips? Why do you keep like?
Wait. But you're also a
It's, like,
low-life
really,
gang
you got like
member
a
as
lot of
well.
expression in your body.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's the
And
point, you know.
we are
It's
on
like, if
equal
you're
footing.
both low-life gang members, then why?
And
do you
Why am I showing any additional
higher
respect to you?
So why are you questioning?
Because he's not gonna call me Mr. IHOP. He's gonna fucking ignore my existence.
Here's a question. How about if I just call people what the fuck I want to call them, and you call people what the fuck you want to call them, huh? Is that a problem?
I mean, you can.
So what's wrong with calling him
but I
Mr.?
want to know why he thinks he's better than us.
That's a question for him, not for me, huh?
Well, at that point, it's like it's not about like betterment or like just like who's higher than the other.
Oh, he
just-
absolutely thinks he's better than us if he's wearing a suit around here.
I have no doubt, probably, but like Mister isn't even like a term of respect. It's kind of just like some people just prefer to be called that way. Like I know, like
Man, that
people
sucks.
literally refer to like other people as Mister and Miss, and then their last name. Like they don't ever say their first name, which is kind of weird, but you know, it's the thing they do.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. If you wanted respect, maybe you would have lived a respectful life, and sure, you might have your own circumstances that led you here, but fuck, that sucks for you. I'm not giving you any additional respect.
To be
Maybe
fair, with like
maybe
Marcus
he has
Aurelius
mental
and,
health
like, Shun
problems.
and like Toku, if they wanted like Marcus, he was referred to as Mr. O'Delly because it's not the fact that it's a term of well, it is respect, but it's also because he's your boss technically. And whenever you have a boss, you usually refer to them as Mr. and then their last name. Because that's how like jobs work. That's like
I don't
an
think
actual
I ever
thing.
called Toku Odar once.
Okay, well, he was never. I don't think he was ever referred to as Mr. Odar. I think it was literally just Toku all the time.
I think that's because
he had a
Toku kind of
different
was
level
like
with his
casual with
people.
people. He never really demanded that, but some people would demand that.
Oh yeah, I
Again,
think I punched him in the face the day he retired. But
it's kind of about person's ego, I guess.
man, that's crazy. I don't care if his ego is fucking higher than the tallest building in this city. That's crazy.
For the most part,
He's
not,
on
like,
the fucking
it-
floor.
It's like a small part of it that is respect. Don't get me
I mean-
wrong, like, that's true. But for the most part, it's literally just because they're your bosses. It's literally how you refer to anybody. That's
He ain't my fucking boss. He's some random motherfucker that showed up.
So why does it
No, he's a
matter?
whisperer.
Huh?
Okay. He ain't my boss. He
But
ain't
I mean,
above me.
yeah.
What the fuck?
That's. Agree to disagree.
So would you call
You
wait?
think
So
he
would you
above
call
you?
Dog Mr. Dog then? Considering he's
Hello,
your boss?
everybody. Card should be down now. Our group has exited the hollow. If everybody could head up to NPC Comms 1 for me and get prepared for the mission, you can start requesting on me. I'm in the map.
I'm gonna vent again, so yeah.
Okay. Mind you though, if you blow it up, we might lose some of the.
I was gonna let him know.
He fucking crumpled up into a fucking ball when you did that. Going,
I saw like the edge of you twist, and I was like, "Oh, you bastard!"
How could you see me? I literally could not see you. How the fuck could you see me past that?
Your like leg peeked out like this, and I saw just, and I was like, "Oh, you respawned."
Motherfucker.
Also, hello, Quish.
Hello, Dave. What are you doing?
I'm glad I could shit talk the man everybody doesn't want to fucking shit talk.
You got a haircut?
Which isn't gonna change if I play an actual character, mind you.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. You're wearing a suit down here? Man, I'm gonna get as much blood on you as possible.
He appreciates and loves you so much.
I'm just like, actually, if you ever this motherfucker, okay, I'm
Are
gonna
you
get
requesting
him
off of?
dirty as fucking possible.
Are we requesting on?
I didn't hear anything.
1 second.
Anything ever. So.
Are we requesting on you guys, or are we just waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bird.
Say again. Cards are down. Please move to NPC Comms 1 and request on me. The only people that should be in this channel are the people that are going on the mission. Please do this now.
I'll be back up.
I use
the
smoke bomb.
Yeah, I moved to request of Kaz.
You might blocked. If it goes sour, I think you might be able to come in as backup. We'll see.
Let's
say.
Yeah. He has more faith in you.
Right now, he's just gonna be driving the vehicle that you guys came in. And that's it. He's the getaway vehicle.
I'm glad I can fully transcript every session always.
The one you made the comment for.
Okay.
Was that out of character? Was that you just trying to get?
And he's
Wait, what?
What's happening here?
No, it didn't
Who is
hear
this?
you.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
So is this?
You enjoying this?
Yes, because he wants to make a plan.
By the way, if any of you normies can let me know that they need me or Q is going on a mission, because I need to be there and I can't be. You need to be there? Wait, why do you need to be here? Are you coming in as Ash? They haven't asked for you yet. But I'm assuming you need me. You need to come specifically to this mission for Queen Eden.
Go.
attack you, Ghost.
This is a cool map. I like this map.
Let's just hope that it doesn't actually have anything that needs to be, you know, against TOS.
Well, they have guns here for some reason. Combat system. Can you turn that off? Oh, I can turn. Wow, it has a combat system? That's cool.
Hello, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to go over what we're doing here today. So, there's going to be a Kijin Tower checkpoint that is basically looking over a Tiger-controlled bank truck. These Tigers are going to be dressed up as heavy guards, like pretending to be bank owners or security bank truck. Yeah. To basically get through checkpoints and things like that. They've been doing this and making fake IDs and all this fun stuff. So I'm going to need at least 4 of you to start off as Kijin Tower operators or oppressors. We'll put you somewhere in the map. I'm going to need somebody to play my bank truck for me.
I've got
I got you
model.
for the desktop, so I can do the vehicle.
Wonderful. And then from there, basically we're going to allow the cat. We're gonna just basically do improv. Draw out the scene. You guys are gonna be asking a bunch of questions, going through normal routine, checking over the truck for trackers, checking paperwork, all that fun stuff. You can show them the cargo that's in the truck, all that. Buying the cast time to be able to investigate the area and check out their options and see what they're doing. And then my cast will hopefully engage. Otherwise, if they don't engage in a certain amount of time, the truck's just going to leave the checkpoint. This will be DM'd and explained to the players so they know how to act accordingly. As soon as my cast plan an attack or whatever, hopefully they kill all of the Kijin Tower oppressors first, because, you know, if they stay alive, they'll just contact the tower quicker. And then we'll be dealing with oppressors in the area. If they do kill all the oppressors in time, there'll basically be a radio call over the bodies, and hopefully the players will hear them and give them an option to be able to trick Kijin Tower to be like, hey, everything's cool. But that will be DM'd and not something you guys need to worry about. Or stay in the... You don't need to be in the bodies either. I will just improv say they're there and whatnot. So as soon as my players attack, hopefully it should be pretty easy to kill most of you, especially the normal goons. It shouldn't be too difficult. Once everybody's kind of dead, the cast then have to hack into the truck to open up everything, get the truck moving, all this other jazz. It's basically going to be a defending-esque mission. They have to defend this truck for X amount of time, while somebody works on the truck and gets it operational and working. Because obviously it's a corpo-grade truck. There's a bunch of stages they have to go through to get it working and drive it themselves. In that time, obviously, the Tigers that are getting attacked are instantly going to radio into reinforcements and tell them that they're being attacked in zone blah blah blah, and then Tiger reinforcements are going to arrive in waves as they're trying to defend this truck. At that point, we're going to introduce a mini boss. Most of you will probably play Fangs and things like that, and then that's really about it. We fight in waves, let them attempt to gain the truck, and then escape. Is there anything you need to add, Jaro?
You're gay.
Okay, so Jaro's going to be handling NPCs, Midnight's going to be handling player characters, Remy's going to be handling the mini-boss. The rest of you can play your characters. Just so you know, after this mission, we're going straight into the next mission because it doesn't require any preparation back at the Hollow. So, please, my bounty hunter people, please prepare yourselves. And if somebody could message NS to let him know that we'd be starting after this mission, I would appreciate it as well.
I kind of missed some of that. Are we doing that thing I had explained, or are we doing this a different way?
I'm pretty sure the same thing, but there's a couple more steps.
Oh my god.
So there's a Keygen Tower.
Yeah, checkpoint, tower checkpoint, bank, fake guards. Yeah, I'm there on that.
That's all
Are
I
we
know.
filtering in people?
Yeah. Yeah. The Whisperers. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna need.
Do I need to change it to one of
We should tell that to the player characters so they like know.
Yeah, we only need 4.
Whisperers ahead. Okay, so I'm gonna need 3 people to play Whisperer Scouts and join my cast.
Oh no, this wasn't for scouts. This is supposed to be people from Hollow. Other player characters.
What? No, we're not doing that though.
God damn it. That was such a cool idea. Fuck.
There's 6 of them. I don't want any more.
That's why I said to send 3 people.
Yeah. Well, they all decided not to do that, so.
Yes.
And what they decided to do is take the 6 player characters, and then one of them, which is Goon, is a backup driver or something like that. I'm standby somewhere else.
Disappointed.
Right, so how many?
4. 4 only for the checkpoint. Yep.
Wonderful. Okay. Oh man. All you chucklefucks who wish to be Kaijin, gather round the floating security guard.
Yeah, all of you should respawn if you haven't already.
Just for saying that, you're not getting it. Okay.
I crashed.
Leo.
I would be a
I don't know, just eeny, meeny, miny, miny. Nox, you've already been picked. Go stand over there. Leo, go stand over there. Alright, fine. You said please go stand over there.
I believe
alright, who wants it the most? Who left wants it the most? Okay, I see dancing in the background there.
I believe Wolf Tear said he wanted to be one, but he crashed.
Damn, skill issues. Anyway, Bird is dancing the best. Go over there.
Oh, I tried Wolf Tear.
Alrighty.
It's alright. We know Jaro.
Ah, hello. Well, they've already been picked. They're over there. The rest of you, you're gonna be tigers later on. Who wants to be security for the start? I need 3 or 4 of those. Wonderful. You all seem eager.
Is it a different avatar or?
Yes, those who wish to be truck security, clone me.
Why am I? What are you talking about? Why am I blue? What?
You good now? Yeah, just
thank you.
Check that.
Jesus Christ.
Before we go live, always check.
I'm so sorry.
Sure will be nice when the shift is on.
Yeah. Thank God people hate me.
Alrighty, that's plenty of security.
Alright.
Obviously, one of you in the security team will be driving the truck, and probably need 3 in the back as security. So someone will actually need to be the truck in question.
Sheriff is the truck. He's the desktop.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we've already got a desktop.
Okay.
It's right in front of you.
Perfect. Alrighty then. You want to be the truck? Let me just. Where is? I made the truck. I know I have it.
I would have picked yourself, Grasken, and Falanica for like lieutenants for this mission, but I didn't want you guys to die on a Maz mission, so.
If you are playing the truck,
I didn't want you to die on the
playing the truck.
After the cute gif I sent you.
Perfect. Firing the gun. That is a fun time. It's yeah, it's finger gun on this one.
Is there a way to turn off the leave and join thing?
No.
That's in the world?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. It won't be a problem once everything's going on.
I'm looking.
Alright. Thanks, Rob. I
have
have a logo on the side. There should be an option on top of that. Yes, perfect. That is exactly.
Do you need 1 or 2 back trucks? Because I need to charge my VR.
Just the 1 truck on this one. You get to be.
I voted for you to live. Just know this.
It's a fucking.
How much you want to say is in the truck?
What's in the truck? What?
I said, how much do you want to say is in the truck, money-wise?
200 billion credits.
We can roll for it because it's just going to depend on how much they've collected from businesses today. So if you want to
I'll
roll,
roll a
that,
10.
how much of a
and
score
then
they're getting?
I'm rolling a d10. Okay, they have 700,000 credits in that bank.
Shock the fuck out of me.
Good score.
Oh my god, bro. We had the chance to get 1
8 Ball
billion
just killed the world
credits.
audio.
We got a 10? If they don't do this, uh-oh.
I'm sorry, officer. I was playing League of Legends. You be Sam. I'm gonna be Sundowner.
Glad this chip has DLC. That's
The DNA of the soul.
Just so you know, I think we want to have 2 whisperers that are on the side of the cast. Right?
Yeah. Last team is
You're messing around on the job again, huh?
True, but did we not want them to?
Good.
Okay.
Alright, where is Monster?
I wonder if they get reinforcements if they aren't specifically laid out for the mission plan.
They might request an Oni breacher squad as well.
What do you mean? Why am I pissed? I'm not
Also,
pissed.
there is one thing to be aware of when it comes to the players. Okay, and that is Jin's new weapon. It is a man catcher, NPCs. It is designed to pin you there and wait for someone else to come and assist,
Leon,
or he'll
sounds
toss
like
you
you
to the
need
side.
the man
It is
catcher.
a fancy spear-looking thing. You'll know it has spikes in the handle, so you can't really pull it off without injuring yourself.
I
Okay.
just heard like a bunch of you talking, so if you don't know what Jin's weapon does, I'm gonna be really annoyed at you.
Also, be aware. Who is it? Squeakers cannot have Discord open because it lags her real bad. Okay. Aside from that, nothing real else to note. They might call like I said, the Oni Breacher squad in as reinforcements, and Jin's weapon.
Alrighty, if we do call in breaches, how many do we want to have? 4?
We should.
maybe?
They can call them
Or is
in,
it 2?
but they're not gonna arrive straight away. So the way we should do it is we should have after each tiger wave, there should be like 1 breacher that arrives or 2 breachers. Okay.
You said you wanted potentially 2 NPCs to help the cast, so that would. We could just say the 2 breaches. Because they're tough.
I wouldn't have them here to begin with.
No, not to begin with, but if they.
They want to call them in, not have them there to begin with.
I'm assuming no fangs as well.
There will be things when Maz arrives.
Okay.
Let me go answer other questions they have, and then I'll let you know when they're ready.
So, I need 2 volunteers to potentially play breaches if called in. Q, respawn. You 2 seem eager.
Sure. Do you have the model? I don't have the model.
I don't. Who does have the model for the breacher?
Just so James know, I'll be probably.
Thank you very much for the tier 1, the 8 months.
Understood.
Thank you very much for the 8 months, party. I appreciate
Alright.
it. Wow, giving me.
Q and respawn, you will be the Whisperer reinforcements if needed. We'll sort out the model.
Well, keep in mind, they don't need to come in and like there will be 2 people each wave is over. After each wave is over.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you very much for
That makes
the
sense?
8 months, partner.
So eventually,
7
the
months
entire thing
streak.
could be
Thank you
Whisperer.
for supporting the channel.
Yeah, the cast was meant to.
Especially after you give me like 27 subs, or 27 gift subs.
Alrighty. That then raises the question of which cast members do we bring in first?
Wait, what? The cast are coming in bit by bit. What?
Okay.
What?
If
Was
you
this-
were gonna bring in the breachers bit by bit, why not just do it with the cast? Because that was literally my mission pitch.
What? That makes no sense. They are listen. They are coming together in a truck to this location. Okay.
Yes.
Once they engage with the truck and things like that, there's going to be wave-based stuff with tigers.
Uh-huh.
After
laid out
each
this
wave
mission
with the
plan.
tigers, There's going to be 2. Yes, it's changed.
What I'm saying is if we're doing it with the Oni Breachers, what's the difference in using a cast member instead of an Oni Breacher?
Because this is their mission, not all the Hollow is engaged or prepared or told, hey, stand by for this mission.
Yeah,
That makes
that's
no
why
sense.
1 or 2 people would be like coming in on the way
The only
basis.
person that they brought as an extra person was Goon's character as like a driver, like an escape driver in case they needed to leave. That's what they planned, I see.
Yep, we'll run with
Yeah.
doing IC. And so we'll have potential.
Thank you very much for
coming
the
in if
tier
they
1
request that.
arcane. A 5-month streak. Well done. Sorry.
Alright, so who is my security?
Words. I'm sorry, I haven't paid
My
attention to
security,
these.
Please go to the truck.
Thank you very much for the
And
6
stop shooting,
months.
of course.
Okay.
You might want to tell
And the 5-month streak.
H5000 then, because I told him this mission plan, and that's why I pitched it to you guys, so he is expecting that.
Alrighty, how much security do we have? We only need about 4 of you to begin with, because then everyone else is going to be coming in as
I'm
tigers.
here.
So we have 8-Ball,
But I'm dead.
Brown Dragoon, and Nightshade, and Mountain King. You're going to be in the truck as security. Possible, you get to be a tiger.
Do it.
The tigers own the truck. No, this is a tiger truck. Alrighty, so we have 3. Alright, and Boss Bear, you're in the truck as well. Security, 8-Ball. 8-Ball. Be a tiger. Eight ball. Actually, you know what? Nah, 4 in the truck. That's the right number. So, right, everyone who is not in the truck. Everyone who's not in the truck, be a tiger, please, unless you are part of the Kaijin checkpoint. Alrighty. Question is where the Kaijin checkpoint would be. Probably up here. You know what, actually, this is a good place for it. NPCs, if you would be so kind, as to follow the bird, the glowing, flying bird. Not the one that is Fortnite, the one that's in front of the truck. Follow the bird. Or the just wave of NPCs as they migrate majestically through their natural habitat.
Fucking ass down then.
Yes, I chose DM speed, I apologize. Get over here, you slow bitch, wolf.
Which one is DM speed? Supersonic?
I chose Explorer, because it's already very fast comparatively.
Got it, thank you.
Around the map.
Where's that? Where'd you do that?
Just outside the door when you spawn in, the menu. Alright.
Is there any way to turn off the sound?
Thank you both for the subscriptions.
Kill world audio.
I was gonna say it again, so I want to make sure that it's
Why?
emphasized that I very much.
Because that turns off all the sounds.
I very much do
always have
appreciate
world
you
audio.
giving
Okay,
your
let me
money.
get the players in here.
Alright.
Be sure to also make sure you're financially stable before doing
Every
so.
single one of you. Follow, please. Over here. Kaijin, truck, everything over here.
Okay, not us. Not
Alrighty.
us. Is
Follow the bird. Follow the bird.
it? Now follow word.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bird.
Alrighty. So, this is so you all know where you're going and what you are doing. We have said that this little spot here, this is good. This is a good spot for Kaijin checkpoint because obviously there's a lot of things to block movement and traffic. So it's a nice little spot to lock in the truck. Kaijin, You're going to be in this area. You're going to be holding it. You're going to be checking traffic and then allowing things through after you've given everything a look over. The truck.
Which, direction is the truck going to? Is it that way or that way?
It doesn't really matter which direction it's going, simply because you're going to stop it here, and this is where the players jump it. So it's not actually going to go anywhere. The truck. The truck will start off just coming from this direction, and it will approach the checkpoint as the players investigate the whole scenario. So the truck will end up going around these little bollards on the side and into this area where they'll start doing the checks and everything. We'd probably say you're going through the tunnel, and that's why all this is stopped. Kaijin, you can be standing behind this barricade, one of you walking around with a terminal, that kind of thing. Kaijin, Kaijin, come to the bird, please. So yeah, you'll all be in this area. This is obviously where you stop and check vehicles. You're very professional. You're Kaijin oppressors. And tigers. You guys could all please go invisible. You guys will be coming into this area from the various streets when we call for tigers, obviously. Yes, that is what you will do. You'll be coming into this area from various alleys and streets, spawn somewhere out of sight when we call for you, and we will attack the players in waves. Kaz will be bringing in Fangs later with Maz. Kaz, when will Maz be coming in? I'm assuming it's after a few tiger waves, or is it with the first?
Like second wave.
Alright, second wave. And that's when everyone switches to Fangs.
Because they'll have breacher, like 2 breachers by then.
True. So I'm assuming everyone.
I'll leave how many waves?
Right, at that point, right?
I'll leave waves up to you.
Yeah. Well, once they push Maz back, once you retreat, that's when things will start to die down, obviously.
A quick question about the breaches. Is there a specific place or direction you want them to come from?
They would come from the direction the cast comes from.
Okay.
So, probably the direction of spawn. Speaking of which, we need the model for the breacher. Who has that? It is the unit for the Whisperers, made by Nick, I believe, or that he had made for it.
Thank you very much for the follow, Tent Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy
Huh?
today.
Who has the breacher model?
No idea.
Wonderful. Let me ask the cast.
Kaiga has it.
Wonderful. Kaiga is not here. Nope.
Is Kaiga in my chat? Kaiga is in my chat. I can hop on real quick. That'd be awesome, Kaiga.
I'll just quick. Actually, I don't think anyone in the player cast has it either. So.
Jin might have it, or Oshio.
I thought only Nick had it. You can ask. I'll just ask quickly.
Kaiga's getting on a desktop anyway.
That works.
Well, you playing the drums?
Yeah.
You bonging those drums? You got to
turn around. Real quick. Turn around real quick.
Jin has the model. We all Gucci.
Only thing they fear is you.
I'll grab it now.
Wah. Wah. Switch for stab. Do the switch for stab.
Swish, swish, stab.
Swish, swish, stab.
Alright, Council, that he's changed his mind. He doesn't have it. Kyger, get your ass in here.
Queen might
One
pull
of
her
the
double trigger.
oppressors has gone out for a piss break. What do you say?
Understandable.
Why that your mic? What, whoever's speaking then was
Well, they're
really
not
like
starting
fucking
yet,
loud in
so
your
if
headset.
you are doing that, it's the time. It starts, so we have the Oni model anyway, so we'll wait for Kyger.
Yeah.
Are theirs
True.
healing faster than all the arms?
Probably not. I will.
Give him a
need
penalty.
to.
Penalty.
Yeah.
Because Cat's
I'll
here.
need to DM.
Soiled it.
Man, I can't wait to play Yuna. Not good.
You're just gonna see Queen pull her double trigger.
It's gonna be so good. I can't wait for you to see the models. Oh, they're so fucking good for the shit we're doing. They're so good.
Don't forget the stretch.
I've done the stretch.
I'm gonna go back to spawn to get the model, I guess.
World audio.
Yeah. Just mute your world audio in your menu.
Love you, Kai. Thank you.
Thank you for getting on for a second.
Is there any setting?
Kyger, I have no. It's fine. You can go now. I have it. I cloned it so you can share it.
Oh, never mind.
We've got it. It's fine.
You appreciate it, Kyga.
Why? Why? Kaz, quick question.
Yes, sir.
Any feasible imagination where this could look like a female? With armor?
Yeah. I mean,
Really?
Kijin Tower. Grill.
Got
That I play.
Yeah.
The bulkiest armor.
True, true. Just making sure, because I wasn't too sure.
Armor, it distorts everything.
Or wearing something baggy.
You're just a bulky ass woman. Russian. You tackle bear.
Very strong Russian woman.
Very strong Russian.
I can bench press you.
I ride bear into battle.
In Russia, we
bear
befriend
rides
bears.
you.
Whoa.
Bear rides you.
Stop
Soviet
being Russian.
Russia. Tiger.
Kazuki, are you ready for the players to get in here and to rob you blind?
Yeah, if Jara's ready and
Yeah.
I have no idea where Jaro is.
Alrighty.
Woman is just built
If you are
to
tigers,
People are aware for players.
if you're tigers, you should be
Being
invisible.
I mean, that's
Truck's
just
about to
Jaro.
get ready. Truck, you're ready to move out when we tell you to.
All right, why don't you pop down? when you're ready.
Presses, press them. You know what to do.
Can you hear
We've
me
lost a soldier in the war here.
using the voice mod here?
Stream
So
is
long as
unending.
recorded
You can
history.
hear through the ears, not through
Yeah,
the
but
mic.
it's a fire
can hear
hydrant,
it.
bro.
Huh.
It do be. No.
So I'm wondering if it's actually
That's true.
necessary
Oh,
to use voice mod
oh,
then.
we've summoned him.
Who are you summoning exactly?
By the power of the fire.
Is it this one or this one? We'll probably use this one. We're like a steel wall and twice and... We're like a turtle sword twice as thick. The idea was to make them unisex, but I can try to make a female version when I have the time. It's fine. It's just asking because I can't really see through my
If you are
camera.
playing tigers, be invisible. I'm gonna get the cast going in a second. Oppressors. Now that your comrade has returned, be ready.
Did a child a rusky woman? Yes.
Check in on the cast, and then we'll go cards up.
Oh, my normal voice still there on top. So if I just do this. If I just do this, you guys can hear it, right? Hmm. I'm not too sure if this is better or not, though. Yeah, I'll probably just use voice mode with voice and just turn it off. The reason I'm worried about using this is because I'm very inconsistent when it comes to
please
doing
go
my
cards
voice.
Up, truck, stay where you are for now. We'll tell you when to start moving.
You can't? Huh.
You want the tigers in the truck to do gang rules? Shoot when shot at?
Yep. There will be no shooting till shot at. That applies to the Kaijin units as well.
I should not have done that.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, no. Kijin Tower will just shoot at them.
Dragons and
Honestly.
dungeons.
They don't apply to any of that rules. Yep, but that will not.
Okay.
Yeah. Kijin Tower, if Kijin Tower is involved, they shoot. They're not
Understood.
gang affiliated or shit.
Or you heard him, gang. Light them
And a
the fuck up.
dungeon is off.
Security.
Nice.
You don't want to get shot, so
Using
no
AI,
shooting.
I think.
And obviously tigers, same rules as usual with the gang.
I don't like that.
Yep.
Kaijin are the only ones who are weapons free on that.
So obviously after, if they do get into a firefight with Kijin, like obviously go back to melee with the tigers, and if they start shooting as the cast at the tigers, then you can start shooting.
Okay, do we have a specific district number that I should be calling in?
Would help if I had the map open.
Yeah, the AI voice is kind of weird.
See.
He's fucking lost in the war. He didn't.
You want to say we're heading up towards the north, because that is where most of the tiger strongholds are. I would say somewhere around.
Alright, we're ready to
like,
get things
the
cards
voice
up.
mod stuff, then use a lot of
Sounds
AI
like 19 got
nowadays,
it.
which is just
We are
it
ready.
sucks.
NPCs, cards up.
Well, I was to say, Leon is absolutely perished in the war.
Really?
Yeah.
Still, he came back. All right.
Who is Leon playing?
For a minute. And Brussa.
You should be back fucking momentarily, if anything.
Is Neb dying as well?
I do not know. Neb
they
jumped
get
out earlier, though.
Yeah.
Because, yes.
Okay, we might need to get things moving, so let's replace them with someone else.
Well, we can't. That's the problem. He's not invisible. He's just sitting there as an oppressor, out of character. AFK.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
He chose the important role and then dipped. We have an
fine.
oppressor just lying in the road.
Did he say he'd be back or something?
Wolf here wanted to
It
be one.
should have just been a bathroom break, but something might have come up.
Then he came back, then he disappeared again.
Yeah.
He's just checking the cracks in the road. It's fine.
Checking the cracks in the road? What? But like I said, yeah, they kind of with most of the AI, most of the voice mods nowadays, they tend to be like AI stuff. It's fine for some of them, which makes sense, but it's a bit too much, and it's not perfect.
Okay, I'm just half tempted to just kick him from the world and have someone else replace him for now.
I mean, if you want to.
Wolf tier is right there.
Wolf tier, your dream of being an oppressor has come true.
What'd you say?
He won't be able to rejoin if you kick him, just as a note if he
Oh my god.
Why would he not be able to rejoin?
Kicking bans you from the that instance for an hour.
Ugh.
Oh man, what the hell, man? How long did it take your fucking pace? Apparently you came back. Leon! Hey! No!
Tell Ned to go fucking steal his headset and get him invisible.
Hey, what's the whole?
We're waiting on Leon.
We're waiting on Leon.
We are.
Leon!
Neb, if you're here, can you fucking
They're
get
not.
Leon
They're
or something?
AFK.
They're not?
Okay.
You want to get food?
Oh my god. I'm gonna kiss my hands, dude.
Leon! Get the fuck
Holy shit,
Maybe
it's
you're not
scary.
going to be responsive. It's not gonna work.
I know.
Maybe I'll turn it into a cheeky shit.
Yeah.
He's back.
Nope.
Releasing
Yeah,
the fire.
All right.
Kick option.
You know what? You shouldn't have gone AFK. I'm sorry, Leon. Somebody else play an oppressor.
All right,
please.
Wolf.
I'm over here.
In your place, Wolf. Everyone, please go cards up, since we are now ready. Stop shooting in the truck. You shouldn't be shooting to begin with. You're the security.
Just coming back. Oh well, I kicked him now, so.
Understandable. Alright, Wolf. But yeah, we'll grab Leon for the next mission. Everyone, please go cards up. Get the cast cards up as well. Yep.
You're all listening to separate ones.
Yes, we're all different characters.
Do you want the car to start moving?
I will tell you when. Okay, you're good to start moving.
There's a second story. Be my watch.
Full speed ahead.
It's really they should really react the tank movements for this. I think you should get better at driving. Alright,
Yeah.
nice and easy. A little bit to the left.
Pull her up to the fucking... Bring her up to the stop.
Where are you going? Where are you?
Come on!
That was the... Come on. Pull her up. Let's go. stop right there.
With a 13, the EMP grenade has been thrown. It lands right here, and it goes off. Those of you with cybernetics, they are currently disabled, and the truck itself is disabled. That includes radios, any electronics you have. They are all disabled.
These are all plasma. Go clean.
They're plasma. Give me 1 second. With a 16, those are disabled. All right, cars are going back up in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, put that down! Hey, stop right there! Move any fucking further! Oh, fuck.
We got whispers.
Now! On the ground! Weapons down!
We're not stealing from you.
Hey! Don't fucking talk back to us! Listen to the fucking orders! Hands up! Ass on the ground! This is your only fucking warning, kiddo! Weapons down! Now!
With a 10, they're not taking a while to burn.
But you could walk away. You don't need to get hurt.
Heavily off.
This is fucking joke.
It's insurance.
Give me a
Not
moment.
for you to fucking decide.
Swapping batteries for my phone.
You put down your fucking weapons, put your hands above your head.
Batteries will not work.
We won't have a problem. No one needs to get hurt here.
Are we able to open up the door from the inside, or that EMP too?
You are able to open the door. It's mechanical.
Come on. Keep it quick.
You look at these motherfuckers. Fucking dumbasses, that's what it is.
I have a question. Why is Keijin Tower not shooting at the people, you know, stealing a truck in front of them right now?
Their equipment got EMP'd.
Oh, shit.
So they're having to beat the shit out of people instead.
These blows are glancing across your armor. No damage.
Cybernetics are proving incredibly useful. You are standing toe-to-toe with the suppressor.
I always want to say that you feel the copper. They train you at an academy or something? I've always wanted to know. Shut the fuck up. I'm not here for chit-chat. You probably decided this.
Yeah, but you decided you can't make a living, so. Mind if I fix this real quick? Put the weapon down!
Of course. Obviously. Take it.
Thank you.
If you put your weapon down now and cease and desist, we can let you off on a few violations.
Trying to lift.
These guys are really heavy now.
Yeah, he's trying to use it against you.
check you over him.
Officer needs assistance over here. Alright, here we go, boys. This motherfucker is
Shifted at the moment, unfortunately.
Watch it, weapon! He's kicking the door.
I'll help you with this motherfucker. Unfortunately, Rosenberry, you were thrown out. Just the door was kicked shut and you were knocked unconscious. Back off.
Each of these locks within 10 seconds.
All DMs, to note, please be lenient with how many injury rolls you give them. They got a long way to go, including a mini boss. So I'd kind of let them have this
I
fight.
know. Let me handle players.
Oh, the radio's back online.
You are treated as much as possible. Not much.
He is, but there's heavy bleeding from his arm, and his arm's gonna be
Take him and get the fuck out of here.
Kaz, how long will the EMPs last?
The what, sorry?
The EMPs. That's what they use to shut these things down.
Asfoot.
Well, it's one of the grenades they got, so wouldn't you have jurisdiction on how effective those are?
Take him.
Don't look too close into the
Stand by.
saw.
No, we're open. Beat the other ones.
Once Kaz gets back, I will need to know how effective those EMPs are.
Their stuff is back up in 2 minutes.
Understood.
I'm pretty sure EMPs don't actually disable. It's not like a temporary thing. I think sure EMPs literally fuck the device, so there's no turning it back on after that.
Kaz?
Again, electromagnetic pulse that short circuits all of the systems inside of it.
If you're not busy, you said Maz was coming in as a possibility?
Yeah, she's the mini boss, yeah.
Could I come in as Private Dick? One of the ones that survived the tower still, and the truck thing.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh,
My
wait, I don't think I can
recurring
get you in.
Maz unit.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, jeez, my friend. I can try and invite you, but,
Listen, I know we don't have a lot of time. You don't have to be ready for a fight, just for a walk home. What? You could have. It's easy.
This one just has a minor wound to the head. Easily treatable though.
Brookies looks the most
If he's moving clothing around really key, yellow peek out.
Yep.
Because there's supposed to be tigers under cover. You gotta get
The most injured? This one.
Has it been 2 minutes?
What are you doing now?
Certainly has been.
I'm gonna see if I can get anything else open.
Easily treated.
I'm nearly done. Just give me a second.
Gotcha.
Let's take it. We have to help these people. God, I'm sorry for the fucking corporations.
All things considered, they are all easily
Surprised they're
treated.
not just trying to take the truck.
Where'd he go? Oh, they're both one.
It's gonna take so much longer to go box by box.
Note, was there tiger clothing underneath their uniforms?
Nope. That would be
No.
nothing
Okay,
to indicate
good.
tiger
Well, I'm
associations.
terrified.
Yo, honey.
Jaro, where are the other bodies for Kitchen Tower?
He didn't really turn back on. It's like really
They
fucking.
put them somewhere, or
everything. Yeah.
those people
I
just
do not know.
like
I think
gone
people
visible?
just despawn. Yeah.
Okay.
I can let you know my body was like right next to the
Will
truck.
they call for Kaijin reinforcements since they're now under attack?
Everything else about it is functioning.
Testing reinforcements.
Also, cannons do not control it for tigers.
Your radio becomes operational once again.
Requesting immediate reinforcements.
Yeah.
Zone 19.
Okay,
Alright.
so start waking up and calling.
One of you,
Alright.
let's say, Mountain King, you'll start to rouse, and the first thing you're gonna do is call it in.
Yeah, firewall some sort of possibly, yeah. What it should be do is like, rather than EMP grenades, it should just be like a signal disruption grenade.
What'd you say, sorry?
They are.
So I think we should stop
No.
giving people
Nope.
EMP grenades. We should give them just like
If you weren't
disruption
made
grenades.
aware, Bird's comms came back and he requested help.
A call did go out on comms before Mountain was beaten into the ground. Requesting help. Tigers. We're gonna wait a few minutes, and then we're going to spawn in from various streets and alleys.
Kijin Tower won't probably be arriving until like end, but it's noted.
Gonna give it a couple of minutes, and then tigers are gonna start pouring in from all over the place, because we are up towards tiger territory now. Getting closer. So, anyone playing tigers, if you would please spread out, find places out of sight.
Can we get a roll for everybody who wasn't just knocked out? See who's awake
Rolling.
now?
Collectively with a 19, that's from the player's perspective, you're going to be out for a while longer. Are they dipping?
Yeah, they are
I
full
think
sprinting
so.
away.
just leave it. They. How many boxes did they get through?
They got through 12 last time I checked.
Wait, what?
They can't have. Gus was outside for half of it. He got through.
Wait, they couldn't even. Wait, did you even DM like the boxes being
No.
open?
No, I had my camera.
That-
I was counting.
Foot Knight was DMing it. He said that,
I DM'd
the
for
songs were going
two
through it.
Foot
boxes.
rolled a 19 at one point for them breaking through the boxes.
Okay, silence. Nobody should have been rolling up other than Jaro for how the truck was being taken. That was Jaro's responsibility for. Hold on.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, so Foot, did you roll for the truck being robbed
rolled
and
for
stuff
the
like that?
saw.
For this, okay.
Yeah.
Then how did they don't
For the
have any
saw
money?
integrity.
They didn't open any of these.
No, I rolled for a couple of them. They got through maybe 3, but no more than that.
3. They're
Okay.
only taking 3.
To be fair, you need to also go over with me what the plans are. Because they believe right now they got at least 75% of those boxes open and bagged, and they have ran with them.
If they weren't
Okay.
told by a DM that they opened the boxes, rolled for individually, then they can't just assume the box was open.
Again, once again, you need to tell me these plans because a lot now needs to be retconned. Let me go tell them these things.
We had a meeting with everybody in NPC Comms 1.
I was down in
should be
player
up
comms,
here.
Kaz.
That's great. You should be up here with the rest of us, and then you could go talk to the
Kaz,
cast after.
all good.
let me
I'm
handle
gonna be,
this. We'll do a retcon. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
They can have the 3 containers open.
Yep.
And that's gonna be like hardly anything. Keep in mind it's like 700,000 credits.
Yup, between all the boxes and the large chest. Rolling for the next
Large
few
chest.
boxes.
I assumed they were gonna take the entire truck. They don't.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a lot of carrying back and forward that they're gonna have to
Yeah,
do.
and it's going to take so much longer to go through each securely locked container one by one.
Do they?
Trying to
Someone
open
needs to
those.
ask DMIs how they're what they're putting the money in.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Did they bring a
8,
bag or
9,
something?
10, 11, 12,
I
13,
don't
14,
know.
15,
I
16,
don't think
17,
they did.
18.
That would be a fun
18.
question. He is handling players.
18
These
divided
are all
by.
things you should probably go ask Foot instead of asking each other, just noting.
18 of these things, if you say so, 700 divided by 18.
No, it should be halfway done from Foot's roll. Oh, okay.
This is like
Do you really
39,000.
just like get barred from an instance for getting kicked from it?
For an hour.
For an hour.
An
Yeah,
hour.
For an hour.
Bro.
So 39. So technically,
Next mission you'll be riding.
39,000.
How many can one box hold in a bag?
I don't want to be in then. I want to be in now. I chugged gamer subs for this.
Are you sponsored?
19 divided by.
No.
Chug even more.
Heart palpitations. Understood.
So we'll say like
I
there's
need
30,
to see you vibrating.
36,000, 37,000, 37,000.
Handle the bank truck stuff. I thought they were gonna take the bank truck and have to defend it.
So did I. One sec.
The solid have taken more
Will
time,
you
but-
please come to the truck and answer
one
their
box
questions?
Fill one bag. Or can 2 boxes fill one bag? What do we need?
Chara?
Given what we'll be in it, given the amount, 2 boxes, 1 bag, at most.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll make trips. Okay.
And the large
It's
chest.
assault.
So, foot rolled for how well they cut
Sword,
through
that is,
it. What happened was, Jaro said Jaro rolled 3 of them, but Foot then took the liberties of rolling for how effective the sword is because he's rolling for the players, and there's miscommunication. Basically,
Any issues?
miscommunication.
Continue to cut open these boxes, okay?
Got it.
Okay.
I guess I'm going back in.
Me and Josh were over there.
Okay, please go back to your positions. Wherever you think you were.
Probably around here.
So yeah, just 3 of them open.
Can they get a roll to see if they see the keys still in the truck? Because we didn't turn off the truck. It got zapped.
Oh, actually, for simplicity,
It should be working now.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. I just need to know when cards are up.
Ready when you are.
Okay,
is
I'll let
deafened.
them know
Oh, never
cards
mind.
are up. I know he's deaf.
What do you
I'm
need?
letting them know cards are up.
And NPCs. Cards up.
NPCs, keep in mind, you have 1 life, and it's wave-based. So once your life is over, all stay dead and stand by until, we call the next wave.
That's a question.
Yep.
Because the EMP is done, would the vehicle reactivate because the keys are still in?
Yes.
Alright.
Right.
So I'll do that now.
Careful, we don't know if they got their guns out or not. Intercept them, intercept them.
They fire shots. Their guns up, so.
Right. They're putting stuff into there. What do you think you're doing with the money, Wispy, huh? Or fucking what? We got reinforcements on the way, Wispy. I suggest you give back the money you just fucking took. It's not yours.
They're trying to drive the vehicle.
Understood.
There is the
It was
keys.
left on.
Yeah, it was left on.
Present.
Hey guys, please cut comms in here. You shouldn't be talking unless it's brief.
Fuck. You know what? Just fucking get her. Stop fucking. Much is into it's fucking her. The delay is so fucking huge. Yeah, Match's internet's really fucking with her because the delay on certain things is really bad.
NPCs, don't be afraid to die. We do have a lot of waves to go through, so.
Bro, I can't shoot that far.
Hey Kaz, how long ago would you say we started? I'm trying to gauge out when I'd be able to rejoin the instance.
Try and invite you again.
Okay.
I don't think it's been an hour yet.
Jaro, stay on the truck and do the saw rolls from now on. They've split up a lot.
Come on.
NPCs, how many are you left? I don't see anyone on the field, so.
They're making good progress on the truck. Kaz might be about mass time.
Alright, let's do a second... a second wave, please.
Make it a... tigers?
Everyone should be fangs.
Where do you want us, Kaz?
Don't mind. Anyway, just come in.
Okay. 10-4.
Stand there, shoot him!
Wait and see.
There's no way around to this. There is not. Fuck. Fucking bitch. Why is Kijin working for them? Why is Kijin working alongside them? The fuck? There's no other way to get around? Hey, there's one of them in armor and one of those Kijin fucks in that
Math has
direction.
ordered no guns. So no more guns.
Okay, looks like we found him. Alright.
She threatened to shoot rockets at them if they shot us.
Yeah, they go around that way. It's this way. No, it's this way. Come on, this way. They're hiding around this corner here. Not too sure where they're gone now.
Hearing something.
Knox 8. Fred will engage correctly.
They train you Kicha boys already.
With a natural 20, you're going to be superior to those around you.
I'm sorry.
Fuck us! I'm in the middle of being killed.
This guy doesn't even have a proper weapon on him.
How many of those whispers fucks are there?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. One of them ran off saying that they had to do something.
So there's two there,
fucking
one
wouldn't
there. There's got to be more around here somewhere.
One way out. One way out doing like, I don't know, drugs.
Everything became a little bit more.
We'll say it's still here, and with your hacking efforts as well.
Hey! Over here, you fucks! Oh, you fucking idiots! This way, there's someone in the fucking truck! Oi! There's someone in the fucking truck. Come with me.
Yeah, someone's in the truck. Go deal with them. Don't turn around. Excuse me.
I'm gonna shoot a rocket at you if you move this anymore, just saying. You have 5 seconds to stop this truck.
We'll put it back, don't worry.
No.
Huh.
Shoot.
So we're gonna fucking listen to you, huh?
Dino with a 6, your armor barely holds up against these strikes as you take major wounds.
Where's the... Has anything fucking... Ah.
Don't need one. Oh, you? Yeah, you look like you need one.
Yeah. It may look like this.
Come on, Wispy, that doesn't belong to you. Hand it over.
It doesn't belong to you either.
Huh. Do you think this is such a good idea? The public's already pissed off about what you did. What was that person? Going around with cyberpsychosis and... Ah, well, you know.
That's worse than a fucking cyber psycho attack.
Well, we'll let the public decide that, huh? The public decides on who the fuck is in the wrong or right, especially in this kind of war.
Aren't you stronger, huh? Nice arms.
Contest roll. I need a contested roll. Please, bro.
No, we got it.
For
Say it again.
So that's in man's favor. It was a 9.
I need I'm grappling and holding.
Yeah, you're losing it. You lost it. In Maz's favor, you are thrown off.
Okay.
Okay.
With your combined efforts and a natural 20, Gus, Blade, catches Maz across the cheek. Both correct.
Cat with a natural 3.
Oh. What I'ma fucking tell you, bro.
Well, with a natural 3, as you lodge that chainsaw blade into her neck, your hand is in severe pain. Critical injury.
Wait, from what?
Need medical again.
As much as I want to do fist combat with the current climate of how combat RP is done here. I don't really get to benefit from that all that much.
You're fine. You're protected by the armor. The car is just disabled.
More fangs or no more waves? Well, no more, sorry.
One more wave of fangs, if we can, as they try to collect the money and run.
Come on.
Give them some pressure.
Do you want a dinner bath or me? No, I'm sadly being called to action. I'll come back and die quickly.
Okay, I only got 3 minutes and 50 seconds left.
I think I can die this time.
Alright, no bother, no bother.
I don't even know where I am in my room.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, man. Oh, you're in character, not out of character. He's knocked the fuck out at the minute, but he's still breathing.
Mate, this... Let's just plop you over here. Sit you up against the wall. And if you wake up soon, sadly I'm not a medic. Otherwise I would have, you know, helped you a little bit. Just fucking get him. He's in a confined space. He can't swing his fucking weapon. Get him.
Alright, anyways.
Hey, Tango. Give me your hand.
Gotcha. Up again. Come on.
My tummy hurts.
Well, your tummy's gonna hurt a lot more if you're not careful.
Just get the fuck out here so I can take your ass.
Drake with a 12, you continue to hold your own, but you are slowly getting overwhelmed by their numbers.
It's got some heft behind it, hasn't it?
You can always get out of here.
Gus, you're starting to really get with these new cybernetics and how they work, you no longer need to compensate for anything. With an 18, you know how to fight these fangs. Instinct kicks in.
Okay.
Last warning. Back out. I don't want to kill.
It's too fucking late for that. Only got your hands. Only got your hands dirty with that shit.
So it's the old-fashioned way, I guess. Grab your head. I said stay the fuck down.
Kicks.
Make this choice fucking wisely.
You made your choice. Back of
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck me. Oh, you're dying. It's fucking shit.
How much do we have with us?
We should get off out of here. Oh. Back off. You're already lost. Go on, move it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing like fists and everything else.
Asian Tower. The situation has been handled. Clearing the scene now.
Like, I really like doing fist stuff. But the thing is, everyone has so much reach in their weapons, and the thing is, people as well, they get really close as well when you're kind of doing stuff, which is difficult. The reach on your of your fist is not that much either, so it's kind of complicated. Doing a really good like fist fight is difficult. Especially when people have like.
What happened to the oppressors? Were they not coming in to assist, or they never call for them, or?
I relayed that the situation had been handled, as thanks for them not killing me.
Yeah, okay. This way, isn't it?
Yes, it's this way. Thank you. All bags. All bags are there. Let's go. Go. What are you?
Fuck me, man.
The problem is as well is that a lot of people, when they use their weapons, even if it's like fist combat or just regular weapon combat, they use the joystick so much. I know not everyone has space, but they need to stay still. They can't just keep going like backwards and forth like this. So it's like it's just.
I'm prepared for our next mission.
It's not
to
very
make
good.
things easy, I'm going to need Q, Depresso, Nox, all to go down to NPC, or not NPC, go down to Whisper 2 for me.
I just realized I wasn't the breaches in that. Thing is, I wasn't too sure if I was meant to be one. I know I was meant to be one, but I wasn't sure if I was meant to be like called in to do it.
Yeah.
You know the guy that you set up on the wall?
Huh?
You know the guy that you set up on the wall?
Yeah.
No, he's still alive.
Hell yeah.
You did it. Saved the man.
Well, you know, if a fang's coming through, they're gonna be like, oh, you know, this person's out, can't do anything about it, not gonna move him. He might wake up and get back into the fight, but, you know. I probably shouldn't have went so hard in this. And
Oh yes, because now you need to go harder.
yeah.
It's okay. I'll carry. Don't worry, I got this.
Hey, I can't just be carried the entire time. King carried me last time. I need to carry myself.
Oh my god. Stop! You know I didn't mean it like that!
Well, I did.
Fine, I'll just carry you back to the bedroom. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna go, if Kaz wants me, I'm gonna go and get a drink and go to the toilet really quickly.
Got you.
Be back, chat. Hey, Putney. Whisper, sorry it's a bit late, but could you clip that thing that you said that was cool?
Invisible person.
So that was cool as fuck. What was cool?
I have some fucked up knowledge to tell you.
What's that?
When Foot rolled for that injury for me against your fight, the fight was you.
Yeah.
I smashed my hand in real life too.
Wow, that's
My hand is hurt in so much pain right now.
Yeah, go treat it. Get some ice on it. Don't do what I did.
Mhm.
Well, I suppose you did do what I did.
I'm gonna be hopping off.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hop off and just let my hand rest.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Go take care of
holy
yourself.
Fuck, I hit it way too hard.
Hmm.
By the way, you're so fun to fucking combat.
Why
I
is
felt
that?
like I had a lot of scuff when I was combating with you.
It happens.
Your combat's like so much more realistic.
Okay, my
Thank you.
player
I'm still
characters.
trying to
If
figure
you
out-
would
I'm still
please,
trying to figure out
if you're
how to
still on the
combat
map,
with
go
that
ahead and
fucking chainsaw sword,
respawn.
because it's a mixture-based combat weapon.
Should I say it again? Foot? I got someone
I
talking
know
about
I
here.
can technically
Respawn.
thrust it because it still has a blade.
I need to go respawn for my mission.
Don't request on me yet, guys.
Thing with Lucky on this mission, or are we not doing it?
I thought you just gifted like 28 other
What
extra gift subs.
With
Thank you very much for
bonus
gifting the sub to Whisper Silk. I appreciate the further support, partly. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that an actual flaw in your character sheet?
I don't know. No,
What's
no,
an
it's
actual
not,
flaw?
But I didn't know if you guys.
So,
Don't worry about it.
Lucky,
Um,
everything about that is perceived.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I was just more so just asking in case you were going to do it, and I was like,
No, unless it's actual flaw in your character sheet, that's just perceived.
yeah, it's just.
I'm not going to say anything, Nox. I just hope that's not the case, right?
Okay, so let's go over character stuff. Yes.
Nope. Do your job first,
I'll do
Okay.
it whenever you get to me.
So, because I don't quite remember yours yet, because you haven't gone enough missions, what does Biker have nowadays?
Like just equipment wise?
Yeah, equipment, edge, flaw, job.
Oh,
bank account information.
His edge is oh, yeah, I got you. No, it's actually 63. No. His because I updated the sheet and everything. His main attribute is called Speed Demon. If he does any action that consists of either making him go faster, doing something quickly, anything speed
Momentum.
related, he gains advantage. Momentum in general is advantage,
Okay.
upping to his agility. His negative is called Hole in the Chest because of the major injury that he had before. I believe he has to make a DC. It's only during like extraneous activity. I have a DC on my character sheet that I will actually pull up right now. That if I don't pass, I start having coughing fits, and it's
Okay.
kind of like a very mild like I wouldn't call it a stun. It would be kind of like. Okay, then fight, then cough, okay, and keep fighting.
Yeah.
Here, I'll go ahead and pull that up right now.
I don't think it's a person's avatar, is
In
it?
terms of equipment, no. Let me see here. Google. No, he hasn't said it yet. He has a broken thermal blade sword. The new update will show it a lot better. But all it basically is, it's just his swords. It's not thermal anymore. It's still just a blade.
Yeah.
I've got my 2 Uzis that have blades on them, and then I've got a baseball bat and my meat cleaver. His armor,
Sweet.
we used to rate it as about level 2, and he's got his Kevlar vest.
Cool. Sounds good. What was the DC on the thing?
Ooh, I'm pulling it up right now, actually.
Okay.
Let me see here.
I know yours.
And I want my
You know mine?
gang character sheet.
Yeah, I know yours.
Okay.
DC 13.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a word from you.
And yours, Lucky.
What's up? Right, yeah, my scythe things, fuck off.
LMG.
Machine gun.
Oh, is that what you're calling it now? Is that his name?
The fuck off gun?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just when people are around me, I just pull that out and they fuck
Got it.
off.
Uh-huh.
And then obviously the old armor that's just been repurposed for this.
Okay. Edge, flaw, job, specialty.
Edge, lucky, just +1 to everything. Flaw, woman.
What? Woman.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Speaking of which, you need to play into that flaw more with another thing.
Oh yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
A certain date's been set up. I remember these things.
Listen, it's a lot he has to catch up on. Okay. I'm busy. Anyway.
I know.
He's runner, so agility would be his like job.
Cool stuff. So, information about this bounty for you, Queen. It is kill or capture. Okay. And the bounty has been raised to 200,000 credits.
Pog.
Yep. The target is Anna White.
Anna White.
Is there like a change in reward if we kill or capture, or
No.
is it the reward still?
It is kill or capture.
So, okay, so details which I would give you in character is that she is basically been avoiding the authorities, and they have basically put out the bounty for her capture or killed. She's basically been
It
evading
is
taxes.
since raised because of recent successes were rather significant.
Now, is
So
it all
what we
bad
need to do is almost kill her, and then trick her into thinking that we're gonna let her live if she
Up to
tells
you.
us the location of the resources they stole. Then she tells us. Then we offer, and we take those resources, bring them back to the Whispers. Boom, bam.
Depends if she stole resources. I'm not too sure she stole resources. I think she just stole money.
Well, then we take that money, and then we give it all to me so I can bring it to our boss, and then make her think, wow, he's attractive and resourceful. And then we're good to go.
Oh yeah, reminder, he has the hots for Millie right now.
I know.
So he's in direct competition with you.
Okay, it's a bold assumption thinking that Queen thinks it's competition.
Direct competition.
Hey, Millie's fucking ruining herself. Like, she's been, Queen's not really been in the right headspace to even consider it.
Well, now you have more common ground when you both fail.
It's all good for 3 of us.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you wanna join for 4?
But what if I mean, I kinda am,
wait.
Talent for that. No.
Wait, Lucky.
Not that's gonna hurt
This
us.
is the new Triforce.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Cause he's red as well. 'Cause he's power.
Hell yeah. Perfect. And he's now Redline. He's literally the replacement for James.
I don't think it's a replacement. It's just that it's a good
James,
name.
but cooler.
No, you can't say that. He's still alive. He's a fucking nugget.
Yeah, he's a nugget. This guy at least has 4 limbs.
Wait, is that a requirement? I have 3. 5.
Technically, I do. This is my man. This is my man. This is why.
This is why it's the Triforce already.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Coming back to this roleplay was
Now you
it's
just either gotta get them both their own motorcycle and or 2 sidecars.
Queen's getting a motorcycle. She's getting from the meat rack. I'm gonna get approved from Kaz and everything.
I'll take the sidecar.
You would take the sidecar. You got those tattoos because of him.
My man.
God. I can't wait for that fucking
No, he's the kid in
conversation of
Nakia, he's to
look,
compete for
listen,
anything
alright,
or
you're
anyone, people should be
attractive,
competing for her.
beautiful, and
Exactly,
pretty
people should be
nutso,
competing
you're
for
attractive, beautiful,
Queen.
and pretty nutso, I'm attractive. It works, we're all good, it's like we're built for each other.
I'm just a mask. I'm just a mask.
Hey, you got the mask on, I'll keep the helmet on, it's perfectly fine.
Is it
you know
keeping your
what I mean?
socks on when you're doing it?
Yeah, exactly, it's not gay.
It's not gay.
What do you mean it's not gay?
It's not
I
gay.
said that and I was like, wait.
Oh wait, you're a woman.
It's already
And I'm
not
a
gay.
man.
That's
crazy.
And gold.
That's nuts, man. Though I mean, I really don't know, cause like Biker's like conflicted, cause he's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of mixed, right? Cause like Boss Lady's kind of, but then also Biker and Raven have been having these little moments, and it's like,
man.
Okay, here the question is, can you cope with a mentally unstable woman?
yes. Yeah. Did
Okay,
you
so-
see the last one that I was with and the one before that? One was experimenting on me.
Wait, who was that again? Because I know you would.
Nice.
Mavis
That
and
was
who else?
Ribbons.
Oh.
The frog one.
I didn't know she was experimenting on you. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, Biker would wake up with some drugs attached to him every now and again.
She was trying to make like some sort of like.
Okay, go ahead and request on Kazuki.
Oh good lord.
Oh boy.
This is still gonna be awful because me and Yuna are just gonna bitch at each other throughout this entire mission.
Oh, you know that's a good thing that I can just do the job myself, and isn't it?
She's the first argument is gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you in your colors?"
We,
I'm like,
we got this. Don't worry about it. You guys argue. We got this.
I have one charge of my chalice as well,
Oh,
so I can
boy.
go fucking double trigger. Fuck you.
Pull my devil trigger.
Embrace the darkness that's within me.
Oh fuck.
Hey man, you did great.
It was just something needs to change so we're all aware before we do things, which I'm gonna bring up in the meeting, just something simple. But it pulled together and people had fun. That's what mattered.
Oh, there we go. I got
Here
mine.
we go. Here we go.
Right. He is a king, yeah. It's Vic King and Lewis King.
FYI, there are map settings within this world, so you can turn off whatever you need in order to get the performance you desire.
You can't take the crown. The crown is mine. It's on my head right now.
Although personally, I would rather keep the flying cars on because, well, it would be funny to either jump over one or get hit by one.
Kaz said we have to turn off the flying cars. I'm sorry.
Dang it, I want you to get hit by a flying car. Come on.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
It's because Kaz is playing with a handicap, so he needs to turn off everything that's gonna, you know, fuck with him.
What the heck?
A bitch can't fucking see or fucking shoot.
Bitch, I'm about to be good at shooting. Watch me.
You're gonna eat the fucking words you
About to get
mark,
the
man.
best roles in my life, bro.
Yeah, knowing this character,
Actually,
we're about
Kaz,
to
that's
watch
a
you
good-
make the
I paid
funniest
for the
mistakes
knife
humanly
under the
possible.
table.
Isn't a photo needed for them to identify the target?
If we just leave their body, yeah.
No, I mean for the characters to know who they're going after.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
I showed up. Yeah, I guess. Rosie, can you quickly respawn for me, please? This is what she looked like on the phone.
Oh, you fucking died.
I died. Oh, dude, I love this league character.
Okay.
How dare you get out of the game? I don't know the difference anymore, man. Everything looks the same to me now. It's either Fortnite or League. I don't know anymore.
Oh my god, I can't believe you escaped that. Where's Nox? Nox in here?
Nox is still loading.
He's taking.
I believe.
Wait here.
Who is this
There's a thing
dead
being
child?
chosen.
8 Ball.
Hey,
who's
I can
deciding to
duel it as
cosplay as a
well.
Flamingo.
Yeah.
He's cosplaying as a
Yo,
flamingo.
dang.
That's pretty hype.
Yeah.
Okay, they have 2 swords, so you attack them from one side, I'll attack them from the other, and then Yuna will fail their roll and fall off the building.
Knox. Lucky. You're not Captain Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My man's having a time.
Oh, okay. Foot, you said you had gloves for VR, right? What kind of gloves did you have? Because I'm getting sick and tired of like.
Nitrile. They're nitrile gloves.
Wait. So they're recyclable ones, right? You can't. Oh, it's those.
Yes.
I know they're I know they're compostable or they degrade, but I still like the idea of just having disposable gloves. I'd rather have something I can actually just reuse multiple times and just wash.
Those are too thick. I mean, you technically can reuse them, but yeah, they still degrade over time.
Holy shit! Where is the settings? The world.
Right here.
Right here, just turn bloom off and turn off the flying cars.
Why can't I flip my sword?
Oh my god, that's like 100 times better.
Oh, no.
Okay,
What's
so
going on?
Did you see your target, Rosie?
I'm doing so well. There we go. Hello.
If you could come over here and
Hi,
stare at
target.
Knox so he can understand that his detriment is in play.
We can't kill her, guys. I'm so sorry. We can't kill her.
Oh my god, I'm like your height and everything. What the fuck? Hi, how are you?
Oh no.
Come here. Hey, how you doing?
This cannot be the debate.
I mean, when I'm hunting.
This cannot be the.
Guys, we can't do this.
Don't you fucking
Guys,
dare! I swear to
Alright,
God.
that was all I needed. Thank you. You can go back in your position.
We're like getting ready to fight her. We're at the ready, and then Lucky's like, "Wait, let's hear her out."
Why can't I?
Wait, hold on.
Go.
I know you're here to murder, bitch, but.
Particles? Okay, and turn off the fucking particles. I just got hit by something. What the fuck hit me?
Also, please, for the love of all that is good, stay together so I don't need to emergency call the other DMs to come in and be like, they're splitting up. They're splitting up again.
Oh, foot. By the way, I know there's kind of rules about like guns out, and normally that's when the opposition will pull guns out and all that kind of stuff. If I pull out my Uzis, there's a good chance I'm probably not shooting them. Oh, I got you, but I mean, like, if I just pull out my Uzis, it's not immediately guns out. It has my knives on it. Like,
Why am I shocking so much?
Yeah, as long as the guns don't go off, yeah, you're fine.
Gotcha.
Because it's when guns actually go off that DMs go.
Ah.
He's like, you hear the sounds of gunfire.
This place is causing me to lag, which is
there's no
causing
actual
this not to
gunshot
work.
sounds.
Now that I turned
Yeah.
off everything, it's now working. There you go.
There you go. Okay, are all of you ready? And are all of you ready to go and deal with Lucky's detriment with women?
Wave of energy?
This mission.
Wave of energy from what?
It just had to be this
Look,
mission.
the man has a lot of
Fantastic.
things going on. He's being a player, okay?
I'm just gonna
He's
kill
got a
him,
date with
honestly.
one.
None
He's
of
got
I
a
kill
date
You
with
literally
one.
you said no
He's
hard
probably gonna
feelings.
try to date with this one. Hey, why don't you two go on a date too? Huh?
I hate this woman. I hate this woman with my entire being.
You should.
I'm gonna be on this side.
DM, I'm reconsidering my decision. Can I swap them out for someone else, or just remove them entirely and let's do it with myself and Biker?
You hold it in, unless you wanted to. Okay, so any last things I need to know from you guys? Any questions? Any burritos? Any tacos? Any bloodthirsty spats with Brandon map?
Why am I sitting beside her? And why am I not sitting with my best friend Biker?
Oh my god, because I want the two of you,
You
to
didn't call
have
shotgun.
privacy to make out.
True. Also, you didn't call shotgun. Biker did. Okay. 8-ball, when you're no longer dying.
April's having a rough time with this map.
8-ball is having a rough time.
I mean, there's a lot of
April is
stuff.
having a very rough time with this map.
I think
Her mom has a
April's
lot of
having a
stuff.
rough time
I wish you did. I can't get her genetics then.
Oh no. Oh. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. Oh. I know.
Yeah, I didn't inherit much from her.
What happened? Nox is dying. That's what. Oh, Q just did a major burn.
To myself. To myself.
It's still a
Yeah,
major
but
burn.
clearly you did more damage to Depresso than anything. Look how bad he feels. I'm not gonna come on the wires. No.
I don't want to come on the wires.
I don't want to come on the wires.
I don't want to come on the wires.
Hold on, I gotta go be a bird for a second.
Oh, I am letting you know that I am in Whisper Colors.
Why?
Fucking hate you.
Because no one told me
not to be in Whisper Colors.
We literally told you.
I would have told you on the way here. I literally 2 days we've been traveling. 2 days. I would have been
don't
like, hey.
listen to her.
I told
Okay,
you.
Woman moment, honestly.
Okay,
So,
are you in Whisper Colors? Just say this. Are you in Whisper Colors? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well, fuck us then. Hey, because Nox wants to be a little weenie face.
You chose
he's in
him.
Whisper
Don't look
Colors.
at me like
So-
I'm the bad guy.
I explained it.
So
I
there you
explained
go.
it.
You can not talk about the Whispers, Anna White. You're welcome.
Listen, Whispers aren't bounty
Fucking us
hunters.
over, huh?
You guys look
he's
like
also
bounty
gonna be trying
hunters.
to get a date on the target, okay?
Yeah, I gotta work my riz, alright? And you guys are cramping my style.
I'm beating you. I probably got some.
You wear the fucking like
Bright yellow Power Ranger outfit. Shut the fuck up. There is no riz about you. I ain't wearing it right now. Bootleg VTuber having ass.
I mean, we can fix that. We can fix
Then you
that.
had the Green Knight Sir Gawain over here.
Where's your dad?
Okay, are you all ready?
I think we're already. Yeah.
We've already lost
If you're ready,
this.
start jumping.
Yeah, you were in the tube. Probably.
What are you saying?
If you can't follow instructions, stay still on
Kaz.
the ground and don't move at all.
Get some sound. Can I help? How can I help?
Hey, is there any limitations on where we can be?
No, you can go anywhere.
Okay,
cool.
no, you're good.
Oh no, I just realized.
Hmm?
Bunker and the wires. Oh no.
You might want to
What
head
do you
back
mean?
up, Rizzy.
You can ride them.
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean,
Oh fuck yeah.
this is
Without question with these boots. Oh, I'm going, dude.
Oh no, I need another gear.
Where you need me to go, I got you.
He might need another
Keep
DM.
this
Yeah.
on record. We need to let our boss know that I'm cool. It's important.
watch me do this kick flip, guys. Look.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I don't think Rivy's even on the map. Is she?
I chose a. Wait, is that Marvin?
Oh no, she is.
What?
Nightshade. He's Marvin from fucking Apex Legends.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Kazuki, the others are ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. In that instance, once the bird is going, cards are up, which means now.
I'm pretty sure I told you to not wear. Never mind.
I'm so hungry.
You're hungry? Did you
I mean,
you
listen.
not eat before you come here?
If you want to get something to eat, I'm sure there's a stand somewhere.
You like had to piss 5 times on the way here. Okay, we've
Okay,
wasted time
let's-
already.
If you need to
Let's
eat,
say-
look for a place to get something. We'll go to scout out and see where she is. She's not looking for us anyway. She doesn't even know we're after her. So, we'll be fine.
How sure are we of that?
I'm not
Hey,
particularly.
I might have forgot
no,
to
no.
mention, I do know her personally, so...
You know her personally.
I have bought information. Yeah, I bought information off of her before, so...
Wait. You're killing your informant.
Yeah. Welcome to the bounty hunter business, Lucky.
Whoa. That's usually a bad idea.
Come on, stay focused. Red line.
But that is a good ride, though.
Yeah, you need to have a quick, quick. We can win.
Okay, I'm at the bottom. 300,000 credits.
You know, we are about to make 200,000. So
Okay.
And
if we kill her,
you're right, and a huge majority of that is going to the Whispers. I'll be surprised if I even see a dime of that.
How about we discuss the cuts then? We each keep 10%.
We'll worry about cuts after we're done.
you
10%?
know,
Oh,
I've heard
that's
that
reasonable.
walking in the road is a bad idea in Severa City, just saying.
Well, considering that most of the vehicles are floating right now, and most vehicles that are on the ground are more or less just for show, or the person who drives it is probably dead.
You'd be surprised, frankly. Have you been to the meat rack lately?
You think I go to the meat rack?
Well, I don't know where the fuck you go.
We live in a shithole. You think I'm gonna then go visit another shithole?
Well, I mean, just see what all the crack's about. I've been there.
I don't think I need crack in my life.
No, that's not what I. That is not what I meant.
That's how I'm feeling, dude. With how much you two are complaining. Up ahead.
I'm right here. And what do we say about names? Banshee.
Yeah.
Veil.
Yeah.
Come on, I have the decency to remember yours.
Red
Mine was
line.
Clover. Clover, and you were
Red line.
Red Line. Have we synchronized phones?
Yep, did that on the way here.
What do you mean synchronized phones?
So we can contact each other if need be. I think
That's
splitting
their
up is
fancy
the
way of
best
saying
option
that
right now.
we're in a group chat. We're in a group chat if you need
Passed
it
by a
described
poster
anymore.
that said Intel.
It was meant to.
An old show.
Benji,
Keep moving. Keep
we should
Yes,
split up.
ma'am. You want... Okay. We can do that.
We're gonna cover more ground, but no one engages until we're all together once again.
How
Sounds
are we
good.
meant to, How are we meant to
Did you say
know
we're
where we're
splitting up?
going? Huh? Are you keeping
They're around
notes?
here somewhere.
No. If we split up, how...
Information I got.
No. We split up. How will you know where we each individually are?
What a climb, eh?
Use landmarks.
You're keeping notes of them?
Yeah, I can head up top if you need me to.
I can
I
do
haven't
the
ridden the
same.
rails since I was a kid.
Or we can all just meet back at the casino if we need to.
Casino.
The casino is...
It's around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
To the right. To answer your question, yes, I'm keeping track of landmarks.
It's next to the club. Or right of the club, I guess. So, who is going with who? I guess
Alright.
I'm going with Vale.
Gonna be heading up top. Gonna
Yeah.
see if we can get some visuals.
Sure.
Hey, Cass,
I'll
can I
join
borrow
you.
you up one for a second?
Okay.
Oh, been a while.
Yeah, it has.
I get this weird feeling that they somehow disappeared.
Here and kind of been stuck here for a while.
Don't worry about it. Puberty then. That is fine. We all move into it.
We both know we don't even have that.
It doesn't hurt to pretend now, does it? God, this is giving me flashbacks.
It's giving you flashbacks in regards to what?
Remember that one time I tried to kill you?
And this gives flashbacks. Why?
I don't know.
And why is that?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it's just the rain, being with you, having to do something.
This informant, do you know much about her history?
Enough? Why?
Has she made dealings with the other side? You know who I'm on about?
Other side?
Yes. The other side. You know exactly what I'm on about.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I see.
She works with a lot of the homeless here in Sapphire City.
Then perhaps not working with the other side then.
They're thieves.
Fuck. Why is never here all these awful things? Which zone is this again? We went through so many. What, are we even in District 0?
Yes.
In what zone?
I don't know. I don't keep track of the zones.
You could just have a bounty hunter. Look, there's a cafe here. Get something to eat if you're hungry, or have you be performing well.
Yeah, come wait. It's fine.
At least something can.
Check for sewer pipes. I don't know if there's way down into the sewer. Perhaps we should go back to the casino.
Hi. Do you happen to, know a good place to eat? Where people go to? You know, relax. Over there? I see.
Boys and girls, do I got some news for you? I've got eyes on a tiger boss down here. The one that runs the Vipers, pink hair. You guys read me?
This is not good. We gotta go.
Great.
Away from here.
Hello? Anyone else?
Sorry, we're
dealing with something.
Please do not get distracted with them.
Alright, well, let me just repeat myself then. We got a tiger boss down here. One
If
that
it's the
runs
one who deals
Vipers,
with the
apparently.
Vipers, she's fine.
Yep. You sure?
Yeah, we're working with her. She's the one who supplied us with the beds that are in medical right now. She is, I guess, an weapons dealer.
Move up, move up. I think I got eyes on our target.
We're here for Anna, and Anna only.
Well, good, then I got eyes on our target.
Where?
On top of the rooftops by the motel. It's gonna be the right side of the city from how we entered. There's a good chance they might have already seen us. Don't know. We are currently working on this satellite here, so keep that note. From how we entered, it was the right side of the city. They're by the motel. They were on the rooftops. They seem to be traveling with a posse of 1, 2, 3.
Copy.
I'd say about four people with them.
How do you want to do this, Vale? You go right, I go left.
We should regroup with everyone first.
They seem to be traveling down. She's got, I'm seeing about 2 swords on her. Big size.
Okay.
I don't know what the rest of the people are equipped with.
We need to go there first. And then we can plan our ambush.
Okay, we should follow out twins. Out twins.
We can either kill or capture her.
Your twins.
That decision's yours.
We'll go with the fastest option. I don't see us gaining anything extra from capturing her unless she can give us something of value, which is a maybe.
I mentioned it before. With Yuna. Or with Vale.
You always get more money for capture.
Not to mention, if we capture, it just means she becomes more of a problem for... Wow. Keisha
Alright,
later on.
I still can't tell what kind of weapons the group has. They seem like free runners. They seem like they're really used to the rooftops. These guys are going to be fast. Definitely faster than us. Looks like they're fucking around right now.
You say
Motel.
regroup, but where is the other two?
Tell them to regroup at the motel.
Clover, red line. Regroup at the motel.
Motel. Heading that way. Looks like they're touching ground right now.
Terrible day for rain, don't you think?
It rains every day in Saphira, Angie.
Yeah. Which means every day is terrible.
Jesus. And I thought I was morbid. Or cynical. One of the two.
I know, I would have thought your time with, everyone else, you would be a bit more, well, understanding.
I saw one of them down the road. He went into an alleyway to the right.
Yep, they should be just ahead. They seem to be just fucking around right now. Looks like they were all having fun.
We should go then. Cut off their exits. Make sure we can't run
attacking.
No. Should encircle.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say we straight up just outright kill them. More money, right?
We kill their bandmates. Take them down. Work it from there.
We get into a situation first where she's compromised, and then we decide what we do with her afterwards. But for now, we should split up. You said they're going to the right, right? So if someone goes to the front.
They're staying along the right side, but they're probably already moving.
I'm looking at her.
Let's just fucking move then, rather than deliberate over things.
Alright, coming around the right side.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Kind of busy. Business busy. Shh.
The fuck is this? Mommy?
Come on. Fucking Christ, Mosh. Oh my fucking god.
I feel so bad.
Mosh is not as good.
I saw him. Come back.
Come back to us. Come back to us.
Dude, you there?
Really as you look into his eyes, he does not come back.
That was gross.
Don't worry, Mosh is cooking. Let Mosh cook. Let Mosh cook. Let Mosh cook. Let him cook. Let Mosh cook.
Hey, if you guys want, I could give him a distraction for you.
Let's go.
I'll stay with him. I'll catch up.
Listen, he'll know where we are.
Just
get over here. You'll fucking come back. You fucking come. I understand he might
Never
have some
mind.
problems, but he's a phone.
We need to rethink this.
Indecisive leaders. Foot on the button.
It's not indecisive.
There you guys are. I had them there, but was getting nothing from you guys. They've already moved on.
Yeah, I know they have, and they're hanging around.
Now they're out in the public.
We don't know what kind
I'm
of.
really good at working with people, just so you know. Not really a team player.
So either we just start fighting, or I'm gonna get antsy.
They're currently out in the public. That's going to be the thing that's going to draw a lot of attention. And there's also a tiger leader that's still out there, unless you want to deal with that too.
I know Anna White. I'll just pull her into an alleyway or something here. So be ready, position yourselves. I'll say I need more information.
Well, then go.
Then you can ambush.
I know you're probably really busy with your business thing, but that kid is hitting the gritty like nothing else, and you should really see it before you go home. It's insane. He's so
Hey,
good.
yo. Take a
Just
video.
give him
of
some
it.
money.
Deadass?
No, I'm not gonna take
a video of it. What do you mean, don't?
Go
Oh
give
my
him
gosh,
money.
you're the
Tip
worst.
him. Tip him.
I appreciate the gesture, stranger, but kind of busy. As much
We
as I
need to
want
wait to
to
see
do
where
something
she's
now,
going first.
she's an informant. She might be giving information to the fallen. If we attack her, they'll just join in.
The Fallen?
Yeah.
Are they still a thing?
Well, not the
No.
Fallen, they're known as
Yes,
something else.
maybe. I don't know.
I'm thinking we go back over here because I think she's bringing them here.
Sweet Jesus.
Part of her exits.
We're working on it.
Spotty here and there, but you know it's going. I have no right to complain.
Marshall find it. Marshall find it.
I'm looking for someone by the name of Granger.
Sorry.
Never heard of him before.
Are we doing actual biz now?
Yeah, we actually doing actual biz.
Yeah, looking for someone by the name. We're a group by the name of the Tigers. Heard of them? They're everywhere in this fucking city.
Yeah. Honestly, we should steal from this fucking at some point.
Who?
Fancy. Okay.
The fucking
Like some kind of synth or something?
Oh.
I suggest.
Nice bodyguard.
Oh.
I suggest putting the. We're chill. We're on the level right here.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him, but.
Right now, yes. But
Guess
not
I'll
in the
keep an eye
future.
out.
Who the fuck are these guys?
What? Oh, are you
Who the
talking
fuck's
about
that?
my men, or are you talking about?
With a 15, that actually ended cleanly. One crit.
Behind! Anna, behind!
Ooh, nice swords. Don't be having those.
Newly acquired.
I thought we were taking it a little bit easy on her. How you doing, man?
Hey, Anna!
Hi.
Anna, fine! Anna, behind!
This is not nearly as skilled as you with a 19 and put one crit on Senior Dave.
I suggest you surrender now. Really want to.
You're fucking hurting
Shit, man. Look, business calls. It's now
You're hitting me so hard that I fucking hate it.
You're back.
Hi. No, I got lost.
Boys, pay attention. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Getting sloppy.
What is happening? Mosh, chill! Together!
You ain't got no
If you drop your weapon, we'll capture her, and she'll come out alive.
You are not capturing a person who's fully keeping this fucking street safe. Fuck you.
I wouldn't say what.
Do you even know what civilians are helping them.
You had an unlucky time with these guys. You incurred another minor injury to your leg.
My fucking foot. Come on. You have a choice. This is your last chance.
18, even -3, she's being very convincing. It's up to you.
You disengage, and I assure you, she will only be captured.
You're killing my brother. Alright, come on, keep going. You gotta get the fight back. 3, 2, go.
Then run.
This isn't. Why are you doing this? Explain. Explain. Is it money?
Yes, it is for money.
Are you taking dirty money? Dirty money from corpos, and that's your solution? To kill people that are
It needs to
helping
go
the people on the
somewhere,
streets?
and we need it. Why else does anyone do anything for money?
Help people. Do you even know why she's even in trouble? I don't think you do.
Mosh, stop. Don't negotiate. Assist. I got it.
If you are
Whispers, I assume? Are you with that guy? Mr. Green Bean over there?
No. He's just someone who is hired by me. Like I said, you can come in and be captured and turn into the authorities, or you can die here. What is it? Make a choice.
You know what they do to people with information? I'm dead either way.
Queen with an 18, this engagement is quite easy for you. Does a 3rd crit.
I'm going easy on you. Like I said, I'm giving you a chance. I'm holding back.
Dead either way. Today. This is barely fair.
It's barely fair, is it? Me giving you a chance.
Hold on.
With an 18, that is your 2nd crit. However, that was a stun wound, and you are knocked unconscious and on the ground.
Non-lethal. Veil.
Sorry. I'm having issues. 1 second.
You're
Sorry.
fine.
I'm back though, so if you wanna go ahead.
I'm a reasonable person. We can negotiate. What can you give us in return for letting you live?
Alright, stop! Please. Okay.
Stand down. Keep them pinned, but stand down.
I just got shot at by a fucking machine gun, so I don't know.
1 second, I'll roll for
Oh,
that.
that is my second crit. No, that is my second one.
Okay, well you went down before you got hit by those, so you're unconscious.
What? God, I think Neb's shooting at me.
Yes.
I got a critical injury, bro.
Okay.
Oh, you're not okay.
If it's the split-second sniper shot.
Okay, hold on. Rolling for that, and then rolling for Yuna.
Yep.
I ain't shooting nobody. I'm standing by. I'm waiting.
Okay, well he still sees it. With a 15, you're able to tackle her to the ground. What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Queen from the side. With a natural 2, that is a critical injury and you need medical. You just got lit up from the side.
I'm going straight for her arm.
Yep, I know. I'm rolling for this too. It's just a minor. On the arm.
Alright.
Alright. Cards are up.
Red line.
That was on you, by the way.
Oh, I guess.
Fucking helmet!
You good?
I have like 3 feet of play space.
All good. Tic tac. You good?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's arms going back. She is guts. Disarm her.
Finish it or not, boss? What are we doing?
Dropping sword.
She's over.
We're negotiating.
She's done.
Negotiating? Yeah, we killed all of our fucking people. It's not really much negotiating now, is there?
We have her captured. We can negotiate.
Dingus.
She's done. Just knock her the fuck out.
Hold on a moment. You took resources from expensive people. Where you got it?
Make sure the others are alive.
Oh, come on, listen. Listen, either you don't tell us, and then we send you alive to a bunch of corporate people who are gonna do all kinds of gross, evil shit to you, and then turn you against the people that you want to protect, or you tell us where it is, and we kill you right here, and you go down a hero. All your people. It's one or the other. We got a real shitty situation here. Help us out. Money will go towards people who are gonna fuck over the same corporate people that are paying us.
As you say,
You know how
these
this
things,
works.
you see a heavy pool of blood pooling beneath the feet of both Queen and Anna here.
Fine. Have it your goddamn way. She's not dead. Be fine. You. Wait.
That'll cost a goose egg.
One of you is bleeding.
As you move to the side, you see that it's Queen in the shoulder.
Did she drop me?
Yeah, I dropped you.
She's gone down with you on a knee.
Am I out, by the way? Did that actually knock me out, or did
No,
that just
you're
hurt?
still up. You're still up.
Stay down.
Fuck you.
Stay down.
Fucking take.
take shit from the homeless, you fucking pieces of shit! You fucking whispers! You'll fucking hear about this!
Not if you're dead.
No.
The other two bled out. Might as well.
Okay, more.
Fuck! Who is it? Dasher! Marsh! Dizzy!
Queen, they're attacking attention.
Checking for any medical supplies like bandages or anything like that.
Nothing. You just see that he has a lot of written out maps of where homeless people frequent. Basically, just a general area where homeless people are congregating. That's all you really find on him.
Look, is it?
Have you been treated?
No.
Okay.
Try something. How are you doing?
Critical injury across the chest, major on the leg, minor on the side.
I'm gonna take off my cloak and I'm gonna be using the cloak to try and stop bleeding, wrapping it around like her arms and stuff like that to stop the bleeding, wherever the main wounds are. With the...
In her back recently, but because you're not a medic, it's -3. That's a 3, and she now is in front of
What are you doing here still?
I don't know if my 5
No,
minutes are
I'm
over or not.
bleeding out.
It's okay, I'm here.
as the wound gets worse.
I'm not a medic.
I'm gonna try
If
to
you
tear
can.
part of my jacket
I'm
and
bleeding
see if I
out,
can
so you
get
better
stuff into this wound if
hurry.
it's bleeding for a bit.
You managed to stuff it in the wound and to stop the bleeding.
You need to stop bleeding then.
Don't die.
Pick her up. Okay, go, it's absorbent, and I'm not pissed. You just made me tear my fucking jacket.
The sword.
Hey. Oh, where is it?
It's right there.
Don't fucking. Hey.
Hey, look, I'm just a concerned
She-
citizen.
Put her fucking down.
She's fine.
You have 1 minute till you incur a death roll.
She's fine. Just hurry up.
Can you get her? Hey,
I don't think I will.
Can you get her somewhere to
Come
get
on.
healed?
Let's go. Yeah, of course. That's where I'm gonna take her. Come on.
Can this one come with you? You're letting her take her. Listen, you need to live. He needs
Let's
healing
go.
too.
Nope, don't care.
Queen, are we trying to attract attention?
Come on.
No, we're not. Just
Queen?
Take her away.
Goodbye.
No, I'm not.
Goodbye.
Just
I'm gonna make sure she's not dead. I'll give her back later. Bye.
at least stem the bleeding, please.
Friends.
Just stem the bleeding.
You ain't wanna do that.
They don't understand. Just hurry up, please. I don't have
You ain't wanna do that, I promise.
much longer.
Ooh. Keep going.
Nav.
Come on.
Keep going. Navarossi! Yeah. It seems that this bounty hunter actually shot well for once, and with a 15, you'd have seen a critical.
I don't know where we're going.
I don't know where we're going either.
I'm just gonna go invisible, I guess. I don't fucking know what's happening.
Emmy, we're here. Yeah, we just went off screen. And
Okay, perfect. Hey. What's up, bitch? I saw you bleeding out on the ground there, so I was like, let me pull up.
Yeah. I was doing so well as well.
We also had a child fight.
A child fight?
We had a fucking. We had two people that were in.
Children.
Yeah. I pitted my child against Willow's child.
Oh no.
And my child being somebody I paid 100 credits off the street.
Yeah, by your child you mean some random motherfucker, 12-year-old. Anyways, I gotta go harass them a little bit longer, as.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow, I didn't expect that to happen. I expected them to come over and instantly treat me, but they kind of took their time. So I was like, okay, well, Nev seems to be the one who's more capable at this point. I don't want to die. And you seem to have this under control.
Oh, where they going?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking everyone almost died. Holy shit, why did I come out okay? What the fuck?
Why you sound like Mickey Mouse for?
Oh shit, you're right. Oh no! I'm kind of wacky. I'm a little kooky. I'm crazy.
God damn it, I feel bad, but there was just no other fucking option there. There was no way I was gonna fight that robot and that lady with my two teammates.
Yeah.
Fuck to hell.
Yep. I was doing so well as well, but I looked over at someone and then fucking I got blasted up.
Dude, man, crit, bro. I got hit with my first ever like gang RP medium wound. I've never had a medium wound. It's always just been critical. There's like, yeah, it's a medium wound. It's a medium?
I hope combat with me was at least okay.
It was very good.
Fine.
It's like nicely paced as well. It wasn't kind of, anime like swinging the sword rapidly.
Yeah.
It's best to take it slow.
I've never fought with swords before, and I don't do combat. I do dying good. I can die good.
You can die really good.
What's going on? Are they still going for it? Wait, did she just leave him? Did she just leave him?
God. Hurry the fuck up, asshole!
And was kicked by this small gremlin of a woman, your wounds have not reopened.
I think I need a death roll. From
Did-
crit.
why?
Because I never got treated for it.
Nope, it got treated.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Because Biker stuffed it with his jacket.
Look, I tried to de-escalate the situation. Everyone else was like, well, let's go for it. So the Queen even said beforehand.
Remember when I was a whisperer, you basically stopped my heart accidentally beating after that, but I wasn't conscious.
Cards are down.
Well, fuck.
That escalated really quickly. What do you mean, why? I tried to de-escalate. I actually did not hurt anyone.
We need to handle some things. Please.
Yes. So, Wingman is still alive. He is 100% still alive. When he gets to the hospital and he gets out alive, he is going to the network and tell them to cut off all communications with the Whispers.
We know. We'll have to roll
The
for that,
network
see how
will-
everything goes.
The network will never work with the Whispers again.
You know it was the whisper. Oh, yeah.
The leaders decide on that. Remember?
Fuck.
Okay.
Sorry,
Renee's
they killed my brothers. You killed my brothers.
NPC's trying to make things difficult. Let's go.
Alright, so for context,
that's the
we're probably gonna go back to the hollow. We're like fucking injured. If we're gonna take like quicker transport and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna probably pay for like teleportation bullshit. I imagine that Saphira has like stations where you can teleport.
Queen's not a very
around.
persuasive person. She believes her persuasiveness is just basically her being aggressive.
Like, there's like a teleport thing that you
Basically intimidating them into being, you know, understanding that they can't win.
That's a fucking consequence.
Yeah.
Let's open up the hollow, just so you know my cast are buying teleportation around back to closer zones to the hollow, and we're going to be taking her there.
Oh shit! I
You
didn't
know?
think
So
about
she
that.
didn't wanna pay- That's why we traveled,
Oh
because
my
Yuna didn't want to
goodness.
fucking like pay for anything.
Oh
but
my
then she's
goodness.
like, well, fuck, I'm injured, Lucky's injured. We need her alive.
Also a reminder
Yeah,
that we
as I
do
say,
have
Anna.
a player character to introduce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we go back to the hollow. While we're doing medical, you can set up the next mission.
There's another. Okay.
Right.
There's also the talk
If you want to go.
Well, I'm sorry.
Let me get a hollow open.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
I tried to de-escalate the situation.
This is
We
the worst timeline.
literally just wanted to get them.
Magical weapon, literally gone.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean it's gone? She has it, and I'm with her.
Okay, exactly. Just gonna like fuck us over.
What to see?
Sweet
All right,
Jesus.
you're going to the
I got
hollow.
it.
Stay
An
active.
NPC with their discrimination. It's a consequence. It's a consequence. Like we get it.
Why did this happen? I have to know.
Why?
What happened?
What?
Why did y'all attack them? Of all people.
Because we were bounty hunters.
Bounty.
You should. Did you not recognize them at all? I have to ask.
No, I
We
wasn't
have
here
never
for
seen
any of this.
What did you need?
That's what I was thinking.
What do you mean? What did I need? Huh?
Yeah, never seen
You
this
recall
guy
it? You were asking me something?
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. You think
No.
if they were important, someone would inform us who not to fuck with.
That's how it is.
You've seen this character though.
Drag me because I think I can get dragged in.
I was supposed to be your therapist.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
I was trying
Mission
to
failed.
talk.
We'll get him next time.
They were also supposed to have a movie date when they first met.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I
because
can't remember the
we
character.
were talking it.
I probably do. Oh god.
Yeah, maybe I didn't communicate it
I need to
enough.
catch up. I really need to catch up. I've been gone for too long.
Yuna literally mentioned as well in character that she might be willing to trade information and money to it, and that was like, well, sure, let's do that.
Where we were training.
Get into a position where you can't really do much, and then we just, you know.
You're right, actually. Shit. Well. Damn shame. God damn it. We had it. We had it. We had it, and then we didn't. We had it, and then we didn't.
Well, the thing is, we needed to basically get them into a chokehold and go into conversations. I didn't communicate it well enough, and that's what, you know, that's the consequences of that. So.
I landed 3 criticals during that. I was proud of myself.
You've done this.
I didn't do anything. I didn't attack anyone at all. I literally just blocked and defended. Oh, you know, I tell you what, I'm gonna fucking leave. You can fucking suffer and, you know.
Some of these over here.
No!
Say goodbye to
How do you
this.
know? He's gonna let you know that he had like some kind of magic shield, some type of giant machine with her, and potentially throw somebody's hand.
Oh, Nevrossi, the one that.
We're gonna be in trouble.
Nice.
I'm gonna be in trouble, probably. I feel like I'm gonna be in
I
a lot of trouble.
I don't know who attacked first, because I literally had my weapon out saying like, hey, we just want to have a conversation, but I had weapons ready, and someone went in and I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this as long as we, you know.
You know went in first.
It was you.
I'm sorry, but when you have your weapons out and you say, hey, I want to have a conversation, that's signal for come with us or
Okay,
you're gonna
out of
get wrapped
character,
up.
that makes sense. But Queen does not have a good negotiation skills. So yeah, it's me keeping to the character.
Who let Queen talk?
Hey, so
Motherfucker, you weren't in this, so shut the fuck up, please.
It was Yuna. The only reason why it fucking happened was Yuna. Yuna attacked first.
Women's were out to show intimidation factor. They weren't gonna fight. Yuna's the one that caused it.
I'm gonna say this much. Y'all need to get on somebody's ass about this. Let's see here. Joining foot.
I can't join foot because I'm count the
Who are
locks
we-
now, technically.
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh wait, are we requesting of a foot or cats?
I request off a foot if I'm.
No.
Christoph foot. Okay.
Supposed to be foot.
Wait, I see you there. I don't know what kind. Maybe it's at the Hollow as well because they're doing medical stuff. I should have communicated better.
All he wanted was for you to be a brain surgeon. And what did you do? You went and became a womanizer instead.
Brain surgeon. Now his brains are all over the basement. Bro, I want more than 50% of this goddamn cut.
Stop dilly-dallying. Get inside. You
Queen is
can-
with her.
you stay
I'm with
the
Nev.
rest.
I can't.
I know. Actually, you should request on Remy probably.
Oh wait, Remy's doing a different thing. I didn't realize that. Nothing's communicated.
Yes,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
You should go to the Discord and see if you're needed there.
1 second.
Obviously ask him later.
Am
'cause
I
it doesn't really
needed?
matter. I'm not gonna like destroy it or anything, or like even take it off you. Cause Kijin Tower probably knows this exists anyway. She just doesn't want people to know where it's at. As long as you're in the bag, it's fine. No, I don't think we need you right now.
Okay.
Yeah, true. If you want to hang out with Nev, you can.
Just. Hold on, let me send an invite to you. Did you get that?
Queen isn't dead, but at the same time, she kind of has this thing in her head that she has to bring success, has to bring good things, and it's just like no.
They attacked both my legs. They gotta take my legs, Doc.
Keep tossing me an invite. They're their foot. No, mine doesn't seem to be working either.
Just from now before I can think over. This is something that Kaijin Tower was losing money on, right? And now we have literally one of the guards. We convinced them to like basically help us. I'm assuming we are telling him what the fucking deal with this truck is, and that Kaijin should check the fucking books. So I'm assuming that this is gonna cost me
Bless.
really fucking bad.
Well, the best part about that, the bank trucks are managed by Nemesis.
I don't know. I'm kind of pissed by that. I'm kind of pissed by that.
We're getting going. Wait till Sana. Take your time. We gotta wait till Sana gets in.
I just want competence. This is me speaking as Queen. It's like, okay, yeah, we made a big fuck up, but so did other people. Like, why draw attention to it? Pig fucked up a reputation. Like, like people are not going down their foot saying like, yo, we shouldn't have done that. You've written a report. But why is it like directed at me? Like. I don't know about that. Did Dog say there was a logo for the network? No? Of course. Were we even aware that there was a logo for the network? Probably fucking not. And if Dog knew as a logo for the network, well, you could have told us. And this is the problem, because the stuff that happens. It is a miscommunication thing again. No one's at fault. It's just miscommunication. If Dog knew that there was a group in the network that had a specific symbol, like the one on their chests, we would not have done anything, right? Because Queen would have known that. She's like, well, that's the symbol, right?
Do I have Rosie, Depresso, and Lucky at spawn?
Yeah, they're all here.
Cool. We're gonna let everybody else get in first.
That's what I've been trying to do, but nobody's going in. They're all staying in
Well,
spawn.
let me
So
yellow.
unless they've been gone on a mission.
Guys, we got another mission to do. Please, head on in. We're probably going to skip the rebellion event today because that's a bit of a heavy event, but we'll do that over time.
Can you guys hope and go in? But you can discuss about things later.
He was gonna kill everybody who was gonna send you to Strange.
I know, I saw a picture of freaking headset. Oh god, the strap!
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. My fucking foot. Yeah, it's fine. I hit like in the ball of the foot, like the sorry, not the ball, the heel of the foot. Queen should have been more firm as a leader and been stricter and actually said things she should have said to Yuna and Biker and Lucky. I'm the one who's giving the orders. This is my bounty. You do it my way, or I fucking murk you. Thankfully, I kicked it like this on like a corner, or like on the edge of like my chest of drawers, my cabinet. So it hit like here, right? So it's not so bad. Did it hurt for a bit? Yes. It's fine to walk on that though. It's going to be bruised, more than likely. But yeah, if I stub my toe, that'll be an entirely different issue, and my thing's fucking crashed again. Can it stop crashing, please? Wait, did I not plug my things in? No, they are plugged in. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck?
Because the other group just arrived back, so, you know, in character wouldn't really make sense for us to...
Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them. Come on.
I tried to save you, man.
Hey, no, you
Yeah.
didn't.
Yuno was,
Bitch,
like,
you fucking
loyal.
like, oh, you're too fat. Oh, you're talking
Not
to her.
you motherfucker. I ain't talking about, yeah, absolutely not you. God.
Oh, damn. Damn, it really do be the you're too fat situation. That's
I
crazy.
shot her. I shot her. Queen.
Yeah.
You happy? I hit her.
I fucking hit it. Okay. How did you shoot
She froze
through
my
the
hand
shield?
and I fractured my hand, bro.
What the fuck? What do you mean you fractured your hand? Huh?
Yeah, she
They tried to
froze my
fucking
hand,
break it.
so I couldn't shoot. And then I tried to break it and got it heat, like tried to have someone heat it. And then he was just like, "Should I just break it for you?" Punched it with his synthetic hand thing, and then it like fractured my hand.
What the fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ, you two. Fucking Lord.
What?
You wanna know how I was showing my loyalty? By letting her be taken so she could be taken care of, because we didn't have any other options. We're gonna fight that robot?
You can go in when you're ready.
I will come save you.
Yeah.
I want to write down the names in case I want to ever bring them up. But this character's gonna be out for a bit. But can you give me the names of the leaders of the network? Because you said that she know him.
It's Piper,
Tony,
Alex, and Tony.
The type.
Oh no, these are like a homeless
And Renee,
group
you'd
that
know
they-
Renee.
No, I just hear
Renee,
Tony.
I know what she looks
was
like.
like, oh, Tony the
Little
type.
white-haired buddy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like I was very reasonable.
Yeah, when you're ready.
Yeah, we all
I feel like I
reasonable.
was very reasonable.
We tried to
Yuna
just.
lied,
very
they were
reasonable.
bleeding out. They were on the floor unconscious, and she just went up to them and shot all of them. It was just like no witnesses.
What about the one?
You
who
should have
was,
killed
one
everyone.
of
You
them
didn't
lived,
kill
apparently?
everyone. Yeah, one of them lived
I didn't
because
know
I
about the one
knocked them
that
out.
escaped, bro.
Well, you
Yeah, I
didn't.
didn't
You
know
didn't
about
double
that one.
check. You did. I literally said keep them alive.
I did. He was gone. He actually ran away.
No,
shot
I-
all three of them.
I
that could
knocked him
see.
out.
Train my boys well.
The one you were standing on.
Yes, I kept them alive. I knocked them out. I said keep
Yeah,
them
you shot
alive.
him.
No, I shot. Kaz,
shoot-
Kaz,
Oh, I heard your gun go off. and I was
Taser,
like, oh, she shot him.
taser. This is lethal. Red is lethal. You even have the same function on your gun.
Hey man, like listen. I thought you killed them.
No, no,
Sweet
it's
baby
done.
fucking Christ.
It's done rounds.
Go in.
I hate asking this, but who's
I love.
I gotcha. I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it.
Are you serious? It's the reason why Yuna killed them is because.
Okay, where's my fucking stupid mirror?
I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I even told him to. For fuck's sake. Foot, could you go into DM and call for me, please? Or somewhere?
What you need?
So, I don't think I can, ask for this because of something reason. So I found out that the only reason why the people are dead is because Yuna saw me shoot them and assumed I killed them. I was shooting with blue rounds.
Yep, yours were stunned.
My own was stunned. And Yuna assumed I was killing them. Because they thought it was
Okay.
me shooting and killing them. So it's like, then I even said to keep them alive as well. I can understand like miscommunication, but the fact that I'm shooting with stun doesn't mean they're dead. The only reason why Yuna killed them is because they assumed I was killing them because I shot them, which wasn't the case. I'm not asking for a retcon, but it's just like I feel like every time we do a mission, we need to make sure that transparently that everyone knows if this is the case. And the thing is, Kaz also has blue and red rounds. I'm copying this. The gun's exactly the same. The functionality is the same. The gun. I use the
was
same
even
sound effects.
telling Kaz that the rounds Yuna was shooting are stun rounds. So
Okay, if it's intentional, then it's fine. I'll do it. But if it's a miscommunication thing, it's just like then this should
I'm
not
pretty
have gone as
sure
that
in
bad.
this case it was intentional.
Okay, if it's intentional, then well, I can't really do much. But I'm.
You can deal with it in character when you next see her.
Yeah. This is the first one, but the thing is, Yuna is Yuna is a known bounty hunter. She does other things, and Queen has done bounties before. It's just that the communication just wasn't there. the thing is, Queen literally said, like, we could have literally went and just killed him right there and there. We had talks and negotiations. We had weapons out and we said we was going to talk. Yes, sure, weapons are out, but because it was an intimidation tactic. It doesn't mean we're going to go for it. We literally had them, they were like, literally, we're just talking, we're just, you know, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're trying to escalate the situation and be like, okay, well, what the fuck, why you guys, you know, doing stuff? Like, why are you guys putting your guns on us or what your weapons on us? And then Yuna goes for the first, like, axe strike, and it's just like, I tried to de-escalate that so much. I don't even think we killed anyone. I told everyone to stand down and stop. We had them. We were having a conversation after this brief amount of fighting. And then I shot her with I shot them with blue, and then she just deliberately goes with no witnesses, but then doesn't finish the job of everyone else. And it's just like, if they knew that it was blue, and it, you know, maybe if it was intentional, like they intentionally killed them, that's fine. Because if they saw that I shot blue and not red, they would know that the person's still alive and would have just killed them. Well, okay, remember, okay, if there's no previous information, then yeah, it's like, kind of like, we can't really be billing for it. But if Dog had information, then it's also Dog's like liable for this as well, because it's like you've not communicated with anyone that the network has done this. I wasn't made aware of this. I don't think anyone was made aware of this. And yeah, Queen also said to show up in not in colours. We even had code names. Like, what's the point of having code names like Clover if he's going to show up in colours? I'm just... I just don't know what I could have done better. I should just... The frustrating thing is, this is just pushing Queen further and further into believing that she has to be the only one who can do these things. I cannot have brotherhood with incompetence. And this is why, with Queen's 5 individuals that she has, I'm making it transparently clear. You do not do anything without Queen giving the orders. If she says non-lethal, you fucking go non-lethal. If she says go lethal, you go lethal. If she says we are here specifically to capture them, injure them, but do not kill them, if I see any of the NPCs doing this, I will cleave their fucking head off. I would even do this to PCs. I'm reaching the point. Queen is, well, not even I, because thing is with me, I struggle to, you know, the lines get blurred. Queen is reaching the point where,
as everyone here goes about their business, everyone except for Yuna receives a text on their phone, an SOS from a whisperer asking for assistance, as they seem they have found something urgent. It is an SOS. Help is requested.
and the crazy thing is, Yuna is the one also who negotiated with Queen, and you can even see it in the last session, Tuesday. As we were walking out, we literally had to talk about this mission, saying that she might even give us more money in exchange. Queen was like, they've been causing problems with Kijin or for the authorities. Maybe if they kept doing this, we can just, like, you know, they can cause the problems. We don't get the flag for it, and then we kind of do things, right? This is literally what we talked about. This is literally what we talked about. They work standalone. They only are affiliated with the Whisperers. So even if the network did something bad, we can just say we have no ties with them at all. We have 0 ties with them. It's just hearsay at that point. It's just the case we have lost a huge information hub. We have given them resources. We have ruined something, and we lose information. I don't really know what the network was doing for us in the beginning. I know that some people did certain things, and it was relations for character-based things. But we, as individuals, as leaders, we are not given a rundown of what, like, say, for example, Dog has done, what Millie has done, what Queen has done, what anyone has done individually as leaders. We don't know what they've done. We don't know what individuals have done as a collective to help things, because I'm not going to spend all my time, I'm not going to spend a bit of time looking through everyone's progress reports. I'm going to look through my own, because that's what I did. I'm not going to look for other people's progress reports in this meta game. So it's down to Tuesdays or Fridays when it happens to tell people, hey, look, this is what we've done. And that's the whole reason why the divisions existed, to give information and funnel it to people so that they're aware of what the fuck has happened. The reason why Queen hasn't reported anything she's done is because I'm specifically making it covert. It's specifically something that she would not share with other people and give to other people, because she's going down the lone wolf thing.
Text goes to all Whisperers. If you are able and not injured, come to the meeting room.
Because sending money to network is more than enough for your own team. Well, we weren't going to even take a cut. Literally, this bounty could have been avoided completely and entirely if... No, the logos are not mentioned. Left for after, what do you mean by after? It wasn't a first mission, this was the second mission. This was a second mission. This was the second mission. We literally just had a mission. Well, okay, first mission, second mission, last mission, it wouldn't have affected the decision. We would have still done this, we would have still fucked it up. The only reason why the bounty got bad is because of miscommunication. I wanted to take them in or negotiate stuff. Yuna is focused on only killing people because that's what she does. She's a bounty hunter. Bounty hunters do not take them in. But I even said beforehand we're capturing them. And the thing is, Queen left people alive because it's like, well, you know, we keep them alive because of reasons. We don't kill them. Originally, this mission was meant to be a solo mission. This mission was basically meant to be Queen just killing. This was meant to just be for Queen getting Amber White, basically 10k.
Could go down to Whispers too. Everybody else.
I got something in my eye.
NPC comms.
And this is not me criticizing or talking bad about anyone. Please, 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 please understand. I'm not slandering anyone. But it's just a huge lack of communication. And it's frustrating. It should have... It's just me as Queen, assuming people are going to just be, it's kind of like assuming people are just going to use common sense. People are going to, it's also Queen assuming people are going to behave like her, think like her. But no one thinks or behaves like Queen, only Queen does that. The other thing is they mentioned that they're helping the homeless. And as soon as they mentioned that they are helping the homeless, Queen stopped. She was on the defensive. She just blocked and parried. She just blocked and parried. She went for swings, not to injure. Sorry, she went for swings not to injure, but to just like incapacitate. Right? She went for swings to keep them busy, to keep them on their toes. Or this bounty would have went correctly if we literally just killed everyone. If we killed everyone and took a picture for it, it would have been fine. But because there's miscommunication, because Queen wanted to use them, because she believes that keeping people alive as assets is beneficial, you know, she kept them alive. So it's like, basically, this was my fault. This was my fault. I should have killed them. I should have killed Wingman, and it would have been fine. If we killed Wingman, it would have been fine. Anna? Oh, we found out she's from the network. Oh, just kill her and say that bounty hunter got her. There's no proof. There's no proof, there's no news anywhere that we had done anything.
His name?
Hoomst.
You're fucking boy.
You know what? Sure.
Or should we not?
Boy?
Because that's like your mini.
Wait.
Well, if he.
The network needs resources. I understand that. But at least we will still have the network in our pocket. Now we don't have the network at all, NS. I understand
you wanna
this.
Die? Lieutenants that go on missions, by the way, have to die on the mission. That is now a thing. Unless the cast just let you go.
Save you.
Might be Cobalt time.
No, I'm
if you want to bring
fine.
Cobalt here, that is
I'm fine.
I swear. Or you
I
can
swear.
time
No,
casino
fuck that.
Rebos.
Fuck that. I just need to talk to leadership so I can be like, hey, I'm gonna go help her. They're gonna be like, you shouldn't do that. And I'll be like, lol, biker things.
Okay.
You don't even know where she is. Do you even know where she is?
You're gonna be questioning and interrogating the
7, my boy.
Oh dear.
The Whisperer.
It's okay, I've got some new biker friends. They're gonna go out and get information for me.
You're gonna be there escorting Mr. Ricci, asking questions, and then when a bunch of whispers
gonna come save you, gonna be all like, boom, gonna be like, oh my god, biker, and be like, I know, hi, and then we're gonna get ice cream.
Jiro, can the butler come?
I'm kind of pissed.
Mr. Lone?
We already have.
Okay, make sure you request on me. We have a mission to do. This is a
Just
character introduction
a lot of
mission.
communication. Just a lot of miscommunication. But it's fine. It's just me getting too like deep into the Queen character. So it's just, you know, character playback. But it's just, yeah.
Hello.
Mildly frustrated.
Well,
they're over there.
You know,
well,
hey, jumping
mission got completed.
Too hard.
You know, we can't. You can only do so much before a random critical hits you.
Yeah.
And then you're just fucking down.
It's less to do about me getting the critical. It's more to do about the relations that have been ruined. And
story-wise,
us getting this win
no, we should be able to handle
200k credits, but at the loss of a connection that was probably more beneficial than the 200k credits. At least in my opinion.
We'll do this thing and then we'll just wrap up what else we
I think maybe Kaz you know, can talk to one of whoever the merry man is and maybe be more vague or something and not make it seem like a full cutoff, because how it did come off is like, oh, cut off all communications and anything to do with the Whisperers and stuff.
I was just a bit like, what?
Well, here's what's probably gonna happen, right?
To go.
Number one,
because they are going to be getting beat up.
So remember, number one, a random merry man is gonna run over with no recordings, no information outside of, hey, the Whisperers did this, and they're gonna have no proof, right? So then, I mean, we did do it in a back alley.
Yeah, we didn't use any of our names here. We used
along
secret names.
Nope.
Well, we've already got.
Nope. And the only one of us who actually had fucking colors on was drenched in his own blood, so you could barely even tell.
I'd say safe.
Sure.
So there is a very good chance they're gonna run and say this, and then.
What about Butler?
Yeah, we'll have to see.
It's not even gonna mean anything.
He's gonna be
see.
the
Hey,
biggest threat.
have some faith. Have some faith. You've got some
Okay,
cool roleplay up
so-
ahead of you. You know what I mean? We're gonna have a cool action scene. We're gonna save
Basic
your fucking
premise of
ass.
this mission.
And you're gonna be like,
This
damn, I'm
is an
cool. I'm sick of this
outpost that
shit. We're
was
gonna be like, cool,
undiscovered
me too.
by the Whisperers. Harm's character has found this place
Most, if not all,
and has sent out the SOS.
issues can have
During
a
this
resolution.
time,
You just need to
you
figure
managed
out.
to
You can
find
always bounce
them,
back from a situation.
and they are now in a room that Jaro
Because
is
the
finding,
situation,
and they are being
I firmly
interrogated
believe
by
can
3
easily
of
be
you.
bounced back.
The majority of you are going to be regular tigers.
Like we knew that if we were
And-
captured or killed, then it would have negatively. But Kaz only
And
said
there
it
are
would
going
negatively
to
impact
be
their relations with the network, not completely destroy relations.
No.
So don't forget the whole reason why a lot of things got worse back in the early days of Gang RP is because we'd have a loss and then we would just fucking tank, right? And then we would make that loss into something worse, and it would just make everyone against each other. We didn't have a loss. Right? Number one, we had a victory.
We
All
can
right?
have
A single man with no information is not going to tear us
You know
down.
what?
All it's going to do is, your people are going to be like, we should probably, where's our person? We should probably ask questions. He's saying it's the Whispers, but we don't have any information. You know, we can work off of that. You know, maybe we'll see wherever we took you, secure people, figure all that out. Don't let a single NPC jumping around yelling, we're going to cut it all off and do all this be the reason why you get shut down like that,
Yes.
right?
All
It'll
the
be
major
fine.
thing you need to
There's
know
roleplay
is
be
he's
had,
just
all
got a
right? And we did
plasma
good.
gun,
We did as
so
good as we could.
Whispers get 1+
You
plasma.
can't stop criticals.
Aside from
If
that,
a
I
critical
just
happens,
need
it just
2
fucking
collectors.
happens. You know what I mean?
And
If anything,
the
it was
rest
better
of
than
you
the
are regular
alternative.
tigers.
When
The
these
other
are decided by
collectors,
the
I
dice, you can't
want.
control.
You were
Let's
one of the people kind
go,
of jamming
since
things
you're
in our ear,
here,
so
Bird and
pull on
Abel.
that. But remember, just it's cool. We got it. All right, it'll be chill. And the other option is we would have tried to fight that robot. We would have taken more fucking criticals, and then just we've all
H5000, do
gone
you have a
shit.
collector model?
Yeah, true. Are we NPCing
Also,
for
on
this
top
stuff?
of that,
Okay,
bear in
well, 8 Ball
mind,
has it. Clone it off
I'm
8 Ball,
continuing
you
playing
are
Anna,
a
I
collector.
register people and how they act as their character fully. I recognize that you have tried making a very more
Okay,
like, you know,
so,
you were trying to
please-
negotiate, you were
hold on.
trying to reason with Anna.
Jaro, have you
as
found your
well, even though
location
she's being
there?
difficult, she's registering what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, not what you're doing is doing something. Something positive is going to come out of what you guys are doing.
Ooh, for interrogation?
Every single person I fought,
Anything has been the most.
Oh, of course. That's
Let's
that's
go
just you
second
and the
floor.
character. Every one of the ones I fought, I was
Yeah.
like, guys, just stop.
If you
Come
wanna
on,
respawn
don't
and
do
come
this.
grab your-
And they go
your
swinging. I'm like,
people.
okay, well, fuck.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Nightshade, no
fine.
fangs.
They're just like, stop
Regular
doing
tigers.
it. Swing. I'm like,
No side pads either. No shoulder pads.
All right.
Everybody wants to.
I don't even know where they're. I don't even know where they're. I don't know where they're
right,
taking you.
randomized?
Is the only
We're
thing.
okay.
We're taking
Yeah,
you to a
I
secure
don't
place and people are
know where
taking you
it's
away.
going.
I don't know what that's all gonna mean. Oh no.
Come on,
Oh, it's actually stuff I need to like take into consideration. Well, actually, no, I would
Please
know
follow
regardless.
Phelan into there. I am now
follow
going to
like,
go
how it's
talk with
located,
the
like, stuff
players.
like that.
All right,
Because I'm not
going
blindfolded as far as I'm concerned.
I
I don't
would
think I've
have
been
thought-
patted down, so I could still have my cell phone.
Yeah.
Nope.
It depends.
Nope, we didn't do that. So I'm gonna
It is
go.
very
I'm gonna go and tell you reason why we probably didn't do that is because Biker
anyway,
was
we
kind of
could
put on
hold
lead for
them
that because
around
Yuna's over
the
there bitching
elevators.
and
There's
other
no
one's
actual
dying,
rooms,
and
so
his
they were
only
just going,
focus
or
is
we could hold
keep them
here.
alive, keep him alive, keep her alive.
Here.
FYI, aside from those
Fuck,
collectors, it is
fuck,
going to be
jackets,
fairly
fuck,
lightly
whatever, who cares, right?
We appreciate it.
and such.
You know, get them taken care of so I can get here and then I can tell leadership that you were taken and get direction on if I should do anything to
I
try to
believe
find
That
you.
leads outside
Yeah.
to another. Actually,
Because I was going
You know
to
what? That would actually
send a
be fun.
message or call up when I was getting carried away, but at the same time I was thinking she
We
probably
like
would have
film
passed out from blood loss by that point. It was untreated for the longest time. It was, a free, I think it was.
this is the back.
So I was like, yeah,
Oh,
she's
oh, this is
probably
the
been
back.
out cold for a bit.
Yeah, this is.
It wouldn't be the first time she's
so
bled
that
out
leads
either.
down to the basement, but this is a.
Oh, that bit where you took a knee and I asked, I was like, am I out or is it just an owie? He's like, oh, you're still awake. I'm like,
yeah, basement.
I was like, for fuck's sake. I was like, no.
I was trying. I was just like, don't make me.
Yeah, this is
Was that Sana?
I
I love playing.
Maybe things like bounty should have been done out of colors.
Down in the.
It was.
They
Well,
were.
I'm out of colors. The only
That's
person
what I
that
was like, but I saw one of y'all with
Yeah,
the
'cause
most
it's lucky.
recognizable mask of all time.
Into the basement.
What do you mean recognizable mask? People can have this mask. Loads of people can have this mask.
This
It seems
leads
as
to
this
the-
arm is a everyone can have this arm.
Yeah.
It's not like special. She custom made it or this
It is.
mask.
So yeah, we'll hold them around here.
My question is, if you were
If
out
only
of
you could go
colors,
in
how are they
here,
going to try to
would be
link
great.
that to
But yes, we'll hold them in.
'Cause they're
this
lucky.
general
One of our members, because of Lucky.
Lucky was in Whisper.
We even told Lucky to be out of colors.
Yeah, right in the middle. Right in the middle.
Then that's still.
But Nox went with it, which is
still,
fine. I don't
We'll have
mind
'em
that.
down
But it's just
in
like,
the
oh well,
back
fuck.
parking garage.
This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Okay. I will
It's a
talk to the
child,
leadership.
no.
I'll let them know that Yuna
No
started the
child.
whole fucking thing, turned it into more of a bloodbath than it needed to be. I'm gonna tell them that Lucky couldn't follow basic instructions,
have
to not
a
wear
lot of
colors,
security.
and then me and you were awesome.
You have a
Boom,
lot of
bam. It
security.
doesn't have to be anything more than
This-
that.
this
You don't
is
worry
a-
about it. It's cool. It's fine.
Yeah, put him in
Yeah,
the
don't worry about that. We did great.
You did do well, except for you getting captured. But beyond that,
It's not really
Child
captured.
is
She
not
like
present.
Neb's
Nor is
the
this-
benefactor.
This guy is busy.
I mean, yeah.
Bumbling. I don't know. Anyway, everyone, if you'll change into
weird.
The problem
tigers.
is that.
Only.
Tigers, and we have
Well,
two
I mean, there's
collectors. That is
probably
good.
some
Yes,
fucked up
everyone
tiger
change
shit.
what you are meant to be.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Wonderful.
Also, technically,
Cool.
you know,
two.
Rave is a girl. The other one's a girl.
Wonderful.
Maybe it's just a girl thing.
even-
I don't know.
Right.
You know, girls being girls.
Collectors.
You know,
I mean, if you
Yas,
just have-
Queen, the whole thing. I don't know.
Question.
Girls just want to have fun. I don't know.
Bird question.
Girls just want to, in fact, have fun.
I'm probably gonna
Someone
go
said
and
question.
help with the
I thought it came
NPC
from that
stuff. 'cause I'm not too
direction.
sure what they're doing at the moment.
All right. Does anyone have questions?
I am exhausted. I worked today.
I'm chilling.
That is
All
normal.
right.
chilling.
Collectors.
Yeah, I'm-
Simple.
I'm being
You
chilling.
have a pistol. It's nice. You have a stun stick.
Also, it's just
It's just a character introduction,
does
so I'm
additional
not really
damage to
stressing too. I already did
second
NPC work at the first one, so I'm like, yeah, I'm just
And
gonna
of course,
chill.
laser rifle.
I wonder who's gonna die now because there's a character introduction.
You guys. Yeah.
One comes in.
Yeah. They are
Technically,
resistant
I have a
to
One or
critical
two go.
hit. It's not been treated
fuck
yet.
with
So,
reaching with
and
that
of course, the
at one time.
medical is
They have
100%
that
gone
in-
for.
A dice roll led to
He
a
can
worse
use the
outcome.
staff because
That was
he's
my input on it.
commander. You guys just have.
Probably not. It was probably. I mean,
Would be
Remy's a head
normal
DM,
colours
so
for
they
this as
can
well.
kind of decide.
And you also
Well,
killed
keep the character
H
there, and they probably just want.
almost.
And also, guns were getting fucking fired.
Fine,
You know, because someone wanted to see
Okay.
cool guns get shot.
You guys are very,
So,
very.
you know, we're
well
we're here.
trained. You
The
are.
sniper's like, I got
Fangs
a perfect
who
shot. This
outperform
can't go
the other
south.
fangs
They're
to
pulling
be
out
issued
guns now.
military
Oh, no.
First.
weapons and
Wait
armor.
a second. Wait a
You
second.
now not only
We
have the training of a military
Yuna is a sniper,
veteran,
and they
but
were
you have the
immediately on the
equipment to
field.
back it up. You are a major threat.
In a big city with rooftops.
Yeah.
Rooftops. I was on a rooftop
That
walking.
is fair.
Yeah,
It's fine.
no, I know it's damage control, but it
It's
would have been a bit more
It's fine.
manageable.
See, I was not gonna have Biker be a leader, but after this mission, I'm gonna be like, hey, listen, you know what? I don't want to be on your fucking table of council people, but
You'd probably bring in a squad of tigers with you because
Yeah.
Honestly,
I've got
maybe
enough
having a
help
them
position
meet
to
the
train
casino.
combat leads might not
here.
be a bad idea.
Okay, how you guys doing?
Sorry, what was that?
Yep, we're doing good.
Maybe a position where, as the
hostage.
trainer, you train combat
Hostage,
leads
obviously,
might not be a bad idea.
in hostage
Oh,
position.
I've
getting
been wanting to
your
do
shit
training
rocked.
stuff, but we don't have enough time when it comes to
Uh,
sessions.
do
We
you
are in the
have harm
basement,
with
by
you?
the way.
We
It's
just
true.
go into
It's
missions
true.
straight away, and we don't.
We're in the
If
basement
we
now.
do
It's
stuff, we're kind of
hard
just.
to in-character develop in general. That's what I've seen.
Oh, okay.
It's
Killed
just
the
hard.
hostage. What? Are you fused?
I
You
don't think
can't kill
any of the
Siege
problem
now?
was
You are
your
not
leadership.
allowed to kill the hostage. The
You
hostage
were
is a
literally
new character.
given one person who is not gonna follow your directions. They're just gonna go do their thing. We're gonna have to make do with that. Then there was Lucky, whose luck has been running out. So we're finally at the time now. We're finally there. It just so happens. I came out with a mild cut and my shirt fucking ruined, and I had to tear my jacket fucking open to stop his bleeding. So
Yeah, it just kind of sucks because it's kind of pushing Queen into this situation where, if the network thing does go bad, she's just feeling like I don't want her to be lone wolf, but she's starting to become a bit egotistical because the whole thing about Queen was that she does become egotistical because of the sword, the namesake, and everything else, and she starts feeling like she's the only one who can do stuff. is a character kind of flaw that's developing, I guess you could say. So when things, well, the thing is,
easy peasy.
That's the thing. She does blame Yuna, because if Yuna does that and she didn't listen, she's thinking like, fine, I need to basically be extremely tyrannical when it comes to leading people. It's like, you either do what I say or I cut off your fucking limb, because no one's gonna listen at this point.
Listen,
and it's just
all
like,
I'm saying,
it's very extreme.
You have 3 very valuable excuses that were in fact leading to the confrontation.
I mean, yeah, she does have excuses, but it's still the case of her own mental mindset. Because at the moment, it just seems like everyone seems to be making. It's personal pride. She wants to make sure everything goes right, but when it doesn't, she thinks it's something that she needs to do better. She has to do better, and this is the thing that happened with King as well. Because King died, she felt like if she was stronger, she could have maybe assisted him.
Oh.
It's kind of like a toxic kind of mentality. Oh, my foot.
I can guarantee you that's not the same mentality that a lot of other people are going to have unless it's like self-loathing.
Yeah, which is understandable. Yeah, it's
No, don't have that. Don't think like that. Don't be like that. We'll have a fucking one-on-one fight where I have to be like, hey, stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that.
As Mars, I'm just gonna walk past you and go, ooh, eh.
How could you? How could you?
You should have goes, ooh, eh.
It needs to be the one member of the team who just immediately calls out what the issues were so that they can be fixed. There has to be.
Biker is just Flash. I'm the heart of the team.
Just dab it and flash away. Just gone.
Oh my god.
Nah, he's
I
just
actually
gonna
gave
climbing a pole or something to safety.
So you know the mission where Oz hacked into the ZCPD database on information that they have on Whispers, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So he has apparently a detriment where he's fixated on very certain people. Mars is one of them because she's head of R&D. So I gave him a big list of like things that he could have found as record that vaguely can hint towards marbles. She's a cyberbully. She's mean.
I mean, yeah.
Think of any like internet troll or forum fucking bully, huh?
How she like behaves, you can kind of see it. She's very sharp.
Oh yeah. He basically got a good behavioral pattern. He also knows that she hates failing, so she'll continue repetitively doing something until it comes out correct. Or she does it right.
I'm very happy with how the
It didn't have a very small window.
went on, all things considered.
Hell yeah, we at least we got wins. I can't say we had a loss because the only thing that lost was the low rolls.
One of the bits that I told
So wait, how many credits were we supposed to get from that?
200,000.
I think baseline was 200,000 if she died. Was it that?
Okay, so
200,000 for the bounty.
The only amount that I know is 200,000.
Right, so 200,000 and then times. What is it? 0.10? You said 10%?
Yeah, 0.10.
That's a solid 20,000. Looks like we're getting some new stuff for the bike. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, as much as you would want
is
Did y'all know who you were fighting? Did y'all know who you were gonna come up against? You know,
yeah,
who
we
the
knew
people's clothing were?
No, we didn't know anything about the
did?
clothing. We knew Anna White was the bounty, and she has the group with the Merry Men. That's all
Not
we
the
knew.
bounty. I'm talking. Do you know connected-wise?
No.
Who you were working with and not work or?
Biker didn't know shit. No, fuck no.
Exactly. You didn't know they had connections to the Whisperers. How were you to know?
Well, mind you, even if they did, none of that matters. This was 100% supposed to be just take off your colors off the book. That fucking failed.
This wasn't a Whisperer mission. This was a Una mission, basically. Like a Una.
Yeah, this was a Una mission.
This was
personal. This wasn't a Whisperer mission
Originally, the Anna White mission was meant to be 10k,
As in personal,
and it was
like-
only meant to be Queen.
Like, not Whisperer related.
Mm,
Okay, so it's
But
not
it-
Whisperer related, but somebody showed up as a Whisperer. That's bad.
Yeah, it is what it is.
We are very
Because it
aware.
wasn't even fully opted by leadership. Yeah, no.
I'm sure it'll fizzle out and pan out to where it doesn't seem too harsh. Because Kaz said in the NPC comms that this is supposed to be if they do choose to capture her or kill her to get the bounty, this is supposed to be like the kind of like just a cause and effect. Like, yes, you get a lump sum of money, a good lump sum of money, but at what cost kind of situation. So
Yeah. The good
'Cause
news
it's like
is
she was
that
like on the
both of
bottom. She was the bottom of the list. She was like a bottom barrel like hit, basically bounty.
Well, I mean, the good news is that both of the Whisperer people actually were reasonable in dealing with you, or at least we tried to be. So I mean, at least there's that. Worst comes to worst, you know, say a bunch of
You
shit.
killed
It's
my
just like,
brothers,
yeah,
but you know.
it's cool.
Alright, I am gonna grab some food among everything else. I'll
Alright.
talk to you guys later.
See you, Tanner.
Oh, but in regards to Oz, just this little bit, but this is like the behavioral aspect that I wanted to bring up. Any attempt at tracking, based off of like what she's done in for ZCPD, any attempt at tracking has been met with dead ends due to her just tossing and destroying old equipment since she had the funds to do so. Marbles and Luis are ex-corpo brats that self-exiled themselves, and they stole their father's credit card, and we literally had that as a boon in the beginning of the season. So I think Kaz would roll every 1,000,000 credits that we'd spend would be a roll, and if it's like this threshold, it gets shut off, and if it's under, then we can keep using it. But that got derailed real quickly.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And
the
would immediately
memos.
pick back up where she left off the next day. Ever since the Davy mission, where the credit chip was lost, this behavior has ceased. All online presence of her vanished.
I see.
Her ego and her confidence is backed with money. If she doesn't have money or muscle, then Mars is nothing.
So basically, very
typical
corporate.
bully fashion.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the
very.
way, when should we put in our next report? Because I see that Remy
Normally
responded
Sunday.
to a whole bunch of them. Sunday? Okay, cool, gotcha. All right, Sunday.
Because normally she does it like Monday. Basically, what happens is that
Okay, I got you.
she does it Monday, so you can do it for Tuesday, and also Friday as well. If she doesn't do them all, she'll do them before Friday, and then it's normally Sunday is the point where you would normally do it.
Okay. I mean, if you want to be safe, just like have a bunch of people do it, and then just put yourself at the bottom, and she won't tell like when exactly you put it in.
Got you.
Because I know she has like I know you just had yours done. Like I think 2 days ago. I think.
Today.
So.
No, today.
Oh, today. Okay, yeah. So.
Yeah, so it's why I was like, when should I put in my next one?
Yeah, you don't want to get yelled at. See, I've just been winging it, and I've just been lucky.
Thank you for the follow.
I'll probably just wait for Sunday because I
engineering
have.
mathlete.
I'm gonna look for
Appreciate it.
another race.
I'm
and
sorry
then
that
I
you're
have a
currently
garage.
having
I need to go talk
problems
to a
in
guy.
us,
Apparently he's a
but
stingy
yeah, we'll talk about it
asshole,
later
and
on.
I am apparently welcome to the club of other motorcyclists. So I'm gonna get my biker group going. What my goal is I want to be able to find the best one, and I want to do a mission where I get to fucking kill that guy and then take over and then run all the bikers, and then I'll use that to pick up bitches.
Were you not successful with the coding with the thing?
If I'm not, I'm gonna fucking freak out if I don't get this fucking random percentage extraction program made. I have 3 progress reports. None of them have like severely failed. I've got 2 good rolls and 1 not so good roll.
Sounds like progress to me.
Just slow progress. Oh God, Lord.
Oh, fuck.
I won't take it too hard.
Once again.
I asked 6. Favor for a favor.
Oh no, what's happening?
Oh, hold on. I can actually. This is the test model, but.
Oh, is the one I think it is? Yeah, is that one?
Oh, it's the claw.
It's Dr. Octopus.
Gone.
Yeah, that's good. I like that it's kind of like activated by the glove as well.
But...
Reminds me of Eggman from the new movies, where you kind of have like a glove and you just like the whole things. Huh?
What?
Who's Is Kaz not streaming anymore?
Cass said he was gonna hop off soon. So I think Foot's taking over for the rest of the session.
Where the fuck is there's a stream. I just wanted to see who's who we got here. What he doing? What does everybody have a robot limb?
Everybody.
Basic.
It's not like I chose to have
Such a basic dude. I'm such a basic boy.
This is just a freehand plasma gun. That's all it is.
You want to make someone who
That's the
specializes
whole
in making
thing.
arms? Yeah, you can probably do that.
Yeah, specializes in prosthetics.
Oh, you can yeah, you can specialize in like cybernetics and stuff.
She's working now. She's
Lynn,
she's trying her best.
Lynn does
robotics.
Drones.
I would love it if we were able to help you, bring you back. I'd love to see your girl's reaction if Biker was like,
All
hey,
my NPCs, you've heard guns.
Don't go.
Yeah, that happens.
It's like a drink. Yeah, because it's only needed after tonight.
Call me the handyman.
But I know. Actually, can you drink alcohol after you've suffered quite a lot of blood loss? Isn't that a bad thing?
Request is not being accepted.
It's not a great thing.
It makes you super lightheaded, doesn't it? Because you're just
Closed.
Yeah, it's not a great thing. Well, hopefully they actually are gonna go help you at the tiger place. I don't know what they're gonna be doing. Oh my god, they're out here fighting. Oh my god.
What's
going on? They're fighting. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Request the Sachi himself for seating open for VIP reservations. Yeah, Aqua.
I think he's in luck.
Oh my god.
The Lotus.
Oh my god, who are they fighting? It's a big boy. Oh, there's guns going off. Oh, they are not doing great. Oh. Oh my god. Damn it, why? Whoa. Damn it, why did they have to?
I thought this was Anna White, but this isn't. Who is this?
No.
Whom's
It's Cecilia.
Cecilia. Isn't that the thing for?
She's my tiger lieutenant.
Oh.
Bigby.
Oh, for Bigby, I see.
Bigby's my benefactor. I'm his personal nurse.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah.
I like it very much.
No one's making a medic for tigers, and I was like, I want to be a medic again. I miss Jess so much.
Yeah.
I know my character is she's a toughness character, but she's more like mental warfare.
I'm glad that you guys are playing.
I love mental warfare.
I'm glad that you guys are playing new tigers that I haven't run into and haven't immediately told me, oh my god, I used to be such a big fan, Biker. God, it'd be so cool to have you back.
I don't
And
actually
want you to
think
know that during the entirety of that fucking session where I had a bunch of them telling me all this, I'm like, guys, stop.
I don't think she would even know who you are.
Belsheo, where did you?
Good.
Because
let's keep that up. Let's keep that up.
Cecilia's brand new.
Good.
Like she probably she's not even introduced yet, and that'll probably be her first
I guess
day.
not. We're gonna find out. It's
Gonna find out that there's this like lieutenant, and there's like, I don't know who you are, but like, oh, you don't know who I am? Oh, thank God.
Perfect.
Okay, we can fight without any more of the middle shit. We can just fight, okay? It's fine. You don't have to tell me weird shit. If I'm fighting
you're
someone
killing
and
me,
they
but I
start
looked
saying
up to
anything,
you.
like, oh, shut the fuck.
Yeah, look at me when you're on the fucking ground dying. There you go.
It can be a motivation to beat them up more.
Yes, that's all it does. It just makes me want to kill you faster. It's like, stop looking up to me. What? No. Quit. I'm a bad role model.
I mean, realistically speaking, shouldn't some tigers actually just want to actually like tear your guts out?
Especially considering he
do,
killed
but-
a load of tigers before he left.
Well, I did, but it's so the way that I describe it is the same way that I've described it a couple times to some of my friends. When I was in the Marine Corps, I had a staff sergeant who was amazing man. Literally, like, is the reason why I was able to be the quality Marine that I was. But when I got to about a corporal, he was having problems at home, cheating wife and stuff like that, and he brought a lot of that to work. Fucked up his job a lot, fucked up with us a lot, was a lot more abusive, throwing toolboxes across the area, a whole bunch of stuff. Even beat my ass once or twice. I still looked up to that man because of all the time that he led me to that point. And I always gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I always tried to do what he said. So it's kind of similar to in the Fangs, where, Biker did separate from them and probably killed a whole bunch in the process. But the whole reason why the Fangs were able to continue to be looked up to as they were was because of working together with Helmet. So that's probably why there's probably still Fangs and Tigers who still look up to Biker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more your
It's a fucked up philosophy. Yeah, it's a fucked up philosophy, but it's genuinely one. And mind you, a lot of Fangs were veterans. So the way that I look at it is like, I'm thinking like, hey, if I would have done that, they're probably doing the same damn thing. Which is why, if I ever get to like see some Fangs and they don't immediately attack me, I'll be like, hey guys, put the weapons down. It's okay. I'll give you a hug, each one of you. Dad's home. I brought the milk. It's okay.
And this proceeds to go, yeah, death.
Convince them to join you or something. I don't fucking know. Make people turn. I
will continue. At this point, currently, I like to think of my current iteration of Biker is just Deadpool light. At this point, the way I've been playing him
Deadpool
light. He's having fun out there right now because basically what he did, the way that, so he after the Malleus mission over at the Valentes, he kind of snapped, right? Watching mascots tear their own faces off and having giant mechanical gorilla looking. Yes, it was bad. It was literally a circus of horrors. And then after that, fucking what was it? Marge took them to like an interdimensional library, and there were a bunch of weird creatures clamoring around. And he kind of
like, I'm a human man.
Oh, no, fuck with this. So what he did was he took a mirror, he took a picture of himself underneath the helmet, took a gun, and killed Vic. That's just Biker.
Huh.
His Biker's not freaked out. Biker don't care. Biker have fun.
Oh, it's like a facade, yeah.
Oh, you wanna be cool if like someone took your helmet off, or if you like got your helmet knocked off during battle and you just fucking lose it.
Oh, if you don't think that's not something we're doing.
I tried to coax Biker to do it.
Good.
Because Queen took her mask off, hoping that would also coax him to do it, but he didn't, and she was like, okay.
There's gonna need to be a much deeper talk about that because for him right now, the helmet needs to stay on. If the helmet comes off, it's not good. Even like going to like the shower and stuff like that, he has the helmet right next to the shower so he can just wash as quickly as possible and then put that shit back on.
It's like his coping mechanism.
It's kind of like a safety mechanism for him right now. Yeah. Oh god, no, he's not that fucking weird. I'm not gonna have him be that fucking creepy.
I wouldn't blame him for
it. But no. It's we're having to do some updates on the model because I've been playing a lot of Midnight Fight Express and I really love the look, so I'm kind of updating his look a little bit. But also underneath, we're gonna be updating his hair a bit, the face, and I'm going to make him look a bit more fucked. And I don't mean as in like, oh, like kooky crazy, but I mean like darker circles, advanced bruising, some new cuts and gashes, like just not well. But it's fun. It's fun. It's great. It's a good time.
I know
we can bond over the fact that you take off your mask and you look very attractive. I take off my mask. Ouch.
Well, you say
Look
attractive.
good.
She's actually meant to have really bad, like, you know, black eyes as well. 'Cause she doesn't sleep.
Yeah. You're gonna do that, and you're still gonna look really hot.
I don't know about that. Wait, let's see if I can find a version model that actually has that.
Dark circles are a trend,
It's a way of life.
like a fashion trend.
I'll go ahead and tell you the thing that like the kind of look that I love is the beaten up look. Bruises, some cuts, like bandages on the knuckles and stuff like that. That's my shibiz.
Do I actually have a version of her where she has the black eyes? I don't think she does. I
do.
Is it this one? She kind of looked like a goth if she had the eyes. Nope, not this one. Oh, there we go. It's this one. Find it.
Yeah, she still looks great.
Oh, she's loading so slowly.
Sorry, I switched from
terrible.
things.
So great.
Terrible in quotations, great.
Terrible in quotation.
It'll probably be a bit different because this is like not really enough. It needs to be like heavier, and I wanted to put like lines where it's kind of like just this wearing on her. I actually wanted to give her like an eye scar as well.
Do it faster.
I'm sorry.
Not you. VRChat, my internet. My parents are on T-Mobile internet.
Oh, I see. Oh god. There was one thing I wanted to do as well. You know, Arcane, where Jinx sits in the chair. I wanted there to be a moment where Queen would basically choose to be Queen or Raven, because basically, Sylvia and Raven are kind of similar but are slightly different. But Queen's this alter personality that she's trying to do to adopt, and similar to Vic with Biker. It's like kind of her coping mechanism to do certain things. She's still in like the teetering on the edge of Raven and Queen, but it would be nice to have something that kind of pushes her, like either like a resolve where she becomes better and she's just a name, or she actually commits fully to Queen. It's just she's no longer the same.
Yeah, we haven't exactly had a chance to have another like talk. We kind of had a moment, but it was like, hey, we need to talk again, and it's like, okay, cool. We have a mission coming up on Friday. Let's go. It'll be great.
We didn't talk that much. Yeah. No, she's going. She's got kidnapped. It's like,
oh.
Alright,
So pretty.
I'll just try and request off Sachi and see if he'll like accept it. If not, then I don't know.
yeah, it's why not.
God. Power Ranger looking motherfucker.
The Power Ranger bikers.
You should accept the request. Are you sure it's Sachi that you need to go to?
Well, the thing is, like, Sachi's doing Cafe at L'Aqua.
Is doing what side?
And supposedly, for the Purple Lotus, you need a request off of Vorden Knight.
Yeah, so request off of Friday night.
So I sent a request to Vorden Knight, but...
Is it the announcer go out saying that it's full? Because sometimes it's full.
Actually, also, I had to have Foot Knight invite me here. So I think VR Chat's having a bit fucky with the invites. I would try closing VR Chat, reopening it, and then setting an invite.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Pain. I feel like I'm more in pain than this.
This is
the only old
this is
Jess model
old.
that I have. I deleted
This is
the other ones.
old. But this is Raven. This is back when she used to be what the. You go to the onsen like that? I want to go to the onsen so badly. I want to go to the onsen so badly.
I went to the onsen like last week. It was fun.
Let me see. What was the fucking?
Oh, it feels weird being in this model. The leg feels weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I got my little tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
I'll catch y'all another time.
Yep. See you,
Do
Mountain.
you like to hurt people? Take care. Well, thank you.
Have fun.
Oh, thank you very much.
Watched your shit since Aegis.
Oh Jesus, my man's okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've been a long time fan.
Oh hell yeah, man. That's why.
Someone in my chat that said, "Do you wash the helmet?"
Yes. Yes.
There you go. He washes the helmet.
There's a tweet that I always love to look at where it's like the caption is, "Didn't you wear those clothes yesterday?" And it shows you an entire like full GIF of like how a washing machine works. It's like, yes, I wash it. Actually, funnily enough, he actually literally cleans it in the morning, where he'll literally be like, and I'll be in the lobby too. I'll be like, like cleaning underneath and stuff like that. Like, no, yeah, this shit gets clean.
Okay, NS. Maybe take care of yourself. I'll be available to talk to you in a minute.
I wonder if anyone's died yet.
I don't think anyone's died
Just
yet.
assuming people just died.
I don't think
What the
anyone's died
fuck?
yet. I don't think anyone's died yet.
I think last big character introduction mission was where Maria and Yukio died.
Oh,
because the other ones after that,
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh god, I like the bear.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I need to get a character that actually would have tattoos.
I need to wear this someday in the lobby. Like I'll just be hanging out in the chill room. They'll be like, "Where's your clothes?" And I was like, "I just don't wanna wear them right now."
I'm in the wash, man. You say I can't chill out in this.
I'm reminding
Clean
all
glove,
the
a strong
ladies
witch
that
glow
there's
up.
an attractive man behind the helmet.
I mean, a lot of people did like Vic when he saw him,
Oh.
so could have one today. Could what one today?
I'm gonna send you a.
And that is subcaptive even, yeah.
Back in the day.
For Jess.
Oh,
Back in the day.
I'd love to see that. Take care of yourself, Ernest. Like I said, we'll talk about it in DMs later on.
I don't
So
like
you
how,
going through difficulties at the moment?
Light scar looks, so
Don't take it, yeah, like I said, don't take it to heart too much.
God, I remember back in the day.
Hey.
Back in the day, it was so
nice.
smooth.
Thank you.
It was
I like all the detail you kind of give her as well, like the lip scar. It's very subtle, but it's very nice.
I love subtle. A lot of people are very engrossed with, pizzazz and quirks and character stuff, and I'm just like,
simple.
I think this.
me like motorcycle.
If a character's simple, the actions kind of speak for them, or certain things speak for them.
Mhm.
Like if someone has like completely
Like-
blemished skin, it's just like, huh. They get little scars. Like, is there a reason why you have that small scar, or a tattoo? Does it mean something? I suppose like the more marks you have on the body, like the more tattoos or more scars, it's kind of also telling a story as well. It's like this character's lived a long time, so it's like,
because like I like to portray like I don't talk. My characters don't like talking about themselves. I never talk about my characters like in character. I always fucking go off like out of character because I'm very excited. I'm like, I told Remy this because she was like, she was yelling at me for showing me Pretty Women, and I'm like, imagine a new mama dog showing off her puppies to like her owner.
yeah.
That's me. That's me with all my characters to people. Like here.
So
I appreciate it. I like seeing your characters.
So I'm like chilling here, right? We're talking, having fun, and I'm getting DMs of updates that are happening. So I let Yuri, so my character Esso, who is in the Metaverse, blue detective boy, really long-standing one. He's currently trapped away somewhere because of story stuff. One of my friends, Yuri, who plays my wonderful Void brother, decided to wear Esso as kind of like a quote-unquote disguise.
No.
To fuck with some people.
1 second, chat.
Apparently that caused
I'm
a
still
lot
here,
of
but,
emotional
yeah.
damage.
Emotional
Then, on the other
damage.
side, I have a small star child who's coming back to the bunny preserve that Slade runs, who apparently is crying because their toy got stolen, and I now have to go console them, and I'm just sitting here like, well, it's not my problem right now. It's not my issue. This looks cool. Hey, yo.
This is my Eden Lost character.
Oh, understood.
It's not done yet, but I actually plan to remake the body again because the fingers were a bit crunchy and the feet, and it's just like, so I'm having to do a few things.
Understood.
I keep the gills, but you can't really. I'm not sure if you can see them.
Oh, it does. Oh, look nice.
I was gonna have the like the emissions change color as well, based upon her different moods. So basically, she has no social skills, but her colors of her missions determines what kind of emotional state she's in. Like red is kind of love, so it's like a duality thing as well. So red's meant to be like anger and love, so that way you can't really tell what she's doing. So it's more of like a guessing game.
I'm starting to notice a trend with your characters.
What, emotionless characters?
Lack of social. That seems to be a consistent. You trying to say something?
I'm saying something that I lack social skills. But this one, I haven't finished this one yet.
Calm here. You guys, it's cool. It's cool. You can be socially broken with me too. It's cool. It's all right. I'm a nice dude. It's chill. It's okay. I'll support you.
Whoa! Right.
Yeah, this is my
big
titties.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm actually planning to reduce this because this is a bit too much. Actually, this is actually the smallest you can get them. But this is meant to be my Curse Bearers character.
What?
Curse Bearers. It's like a Bloodborne kind of inspired.
Oh yeah, that was the thing that Foot was doing. Yeah, I gotcha.
I play a prostitute.
So sad. Wait, is Curse Bearers gonna be on Saturdays?
Saturdays, yes, I think it's Saturdays. Because Eden is Sunday.
Okay.
Saturday is Curse Bearers. And so I think it's like a 4-hour long session, but it's gonna be like horror. But you'll be an NPC, so you don't really. You'll probably experience it, but you'll also be doing it. But yeah, there's a thing called Insight. If you get a certain amount, you basically end up being death rolled, or death rolled. If you lose, you end up like going mad and whatnot. And I work at a Noble Abode. And the Noble Abode, you pay money to guarantee to lose this insight. So I basically suck your dick and you have mental clarity.
What? Hey, yo! Yo, I wouldn't mind scheduling me some of that.
The thing is, I make bank. I
Yo.
make so much money. It's between 7 to 10 gold pieces to hire her. And, like, I think each gold piece...
How on earth are you guys here before me?
We didn't leave.
We never
We never left.
Okay, well, you got players coming back. Yeah, I just...
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, I guess it
I'm
just reopens the
I'm accepting them.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Well, look at that. Thanks to us, everything's still preserved.
Yeah, we kept it nice and warm.
Perfectly, it was on purpose.
Seats nice and warm.
Yes, I am Foot.
Totally on purpose.
I might be after June. I'm really debating on what days off I want to do because it's either between participating in IZCA and being Piper as a janitor. That's the one Shan's running, or do Saturday Curse Bearers and actually be Morticia, which is the NPC doctor girl I talked about with you.
Yeah, I remember.
No Mozambique!
I know you are.
No Mozambique!
Mozambique here.
Wait, did we win?
Mozambique here.
Did we win?
Yeah.
Who died?
Mozambique here.
Number one, I'm not playing that game again. Number two, I still don't want the fucking Mozambique.
Wait, did you go on the mission?
You want to know something funny that only I can fix?
Something funny.
Name is Beak here.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh my word.
Are you sure?
I'm the Titanfall guy.
still want to do social?
Oh, look how cute this is.
Huh?
Look how cute this
Oh
is.
yeah,
still
I'm
wanna
gonna
do
go.
social?
You're live
Okay,
on
I'm
stream
gonna
right
go
now.
social.
Want to say a few words?
You're gay. Cashmoney.com.
Whoa, you have right.
Your chat is lovely. Your chat
You're
is
my
beautiful.
favorite. You're one of my favorite persons. You're one of my favorite persons.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. And you as
You
well,
guys don't
little
subscribe
brother.
to Quiche right
No,
now.
you don't need to subscribe.
Subscribe to Quiche. Throw rocks at your window. Subscribe to Quiche.
No, stop! Stop! Someone. No.
Quiche deserved it. Quiche is such a good RPer.
15
No,
minutes
no.
or something.
I'm
I gotta have a
I've already
talk
been
with-
given.
you
I've already
are.
been
Right.
gifted
Yeah.
28 subs in this month. So
Million.
stop.
Stop. 28. Come on, you guys can do better. I know.
No. It's one person. It's only one person. Party's paid so much money already as it is. Oh no! Wait. No, they didn't. Don't take it seriously. No.
Get in the lobby.
What? I can't get in the lobby. I'm character locked. Wolf, I can't get in. I'm character locked.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot.
I'm with Nev fucking Rossi.
Get fucked. Ah. Okay, go. Oh no.
I can't. Okay, I'm crashing. I don't want. You said to show up with shock.
Man, I didn't kidnap her.
Emmy.
What the fuck? Oh, damn.
So what's happening?
So what happened to Quinn? So Nev just took her to a hospital, got her treatment, and then dropped her off somewhere near the hollow.
Oh, okay, so I'm fine.
Man, I sure wish Kaz would have. Awesome. Okay, cool. We didn't know that. Okay. Bless.
Yeah.
Okay, so we thought she was just straight kidnapped, and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm in Nev's fucking sex dungeon. She literally went. We're going to hospital. We're gonna go back to their place. Watch. What did you want to watch again? You wanted to watch.
Tokyo Ghoul.
That's it.
Anime.
I want to watch.
I want to be in this sex dungeon, bro. What the fuck? I do all this work. I'm getting nothing. You heard me. You heard me.
What?
You heard me. You heard me.
Whoa! I just wanted to say it.
You want to repeat it? You want to repeat it?
Get in the lobby. I'm gonna hit you with my cane.
Hit them with the cane. They might like it.
Okay. Would you have texted? Ow, rude. Would you have texted Biker?
So when she had left the hospital, she would have said, "Hey," she would have texted Yuna, Biker, and Lucky, saying that she is fine, and she's on her way back.
Got you. So it's looking like just me then. Understood. Okay, fantastic.
I think Kaz and Nox both went offline, didn't they?
Yep. Because they're. Alright, where would I be? I will just be.
Wait, did we bring her back to this place? Like Anna White?
We brought her back, but then Biker took her to the secure location. So. That's all
I
good.
hope you blindfolded her, because if you took her back to the hollow, she's gonna like, oh, so you are Whisperers.
No.
Oh,
No.
So even though we went incognito, she still knows.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, we're just gonna talk it out, I guess.
Yuna specifically, yeah, we're gonna talk it out. There's a lot of just I did what I could. You can yell at me.
Yeah, I did what I could as
I'm gonna
well.
go ahead and
And they come in and drove us back.
Oh yeah, she's great.
Wait, no, Farley. Did you just gifted 5 tier 1? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions, Partly. You are going above and beyond this month. Thank you so much. I don't know how to, yeah. I don't know how to thank you enough. I really don't. You need to stop. I'm revoking your donation, your sub privileges. I made you the fucking donate button for a reason. I thought you were gonna just stop. Yes, my monster card. Wait, could you see it? It's Iku. It's Iku for. Wait, can you see it? I thought I. Wait. Did I show it? No. I was basically meant to make it hidden. You can only, we can only guess how she looks. Okay, thank for that. I was thinking like I'm pretty sure I tilted the camera so you guys couldn't see it because I wanted this to be like a secret. No social skills. Look at Ophelia. Booba. Holy Christ. Rose Gorgongas, respectively. So yeah, I'm actually planning to reduce it, but yeah, she is basically meant to be pretty big. If you want to look at what Alice used to be, then you also have this one. The thing is, this one also has a pretty big chest. However, new update of Alice is different. This one's more projection and less mass.
Oh yes, the best kind of whisper.
You made me fucking jump.
Good times. Magic whisperer.
Magic whisperer. No, well, she technically has magic with the sword.
Well, true, that is Magitech whisperer.
Magitech whisperer, yeah. We're evolving.
Exactly.
Holy hell, what's the rate asking for a friend?
We used to be a poor-ass PMC. Now we're a very dysfunctional family, but we're learning magic.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, that's like the worst thing to do. Teaching kids, like it's like teaching kids magic.
We are. Yeah, kids who most of them hate each other, so it's quite the time. What happened? What happened, Raven? We used to actually be coordinated. I can't believe we're saying this now, but we used to actually be coordinated. We were. We worked as a team. We had a common goal. Now we're a clusterfuck.
Yeah. She's like, I want to retire. I want to fucking retire at this point. Nothing can
Too bad I'm dead. I should just come back and run the Whisperers. It's okay, my ghost is here. It's great.
Yeah, her rates are 3 to 10 gold pieces, and each gold piece counts as $100. So she's $300. She's $300 to $1,000, which is so expensive. Yeah, pretty much. It's true. Hey, so Sean gives you super post-nut clarity. So Ghostbusters is in June. I think it's in June. I know there's like a trial series, so you actually will see Alice sometime soon. There's like a stuff, and I also need to do model work for her as well. Fuck, there's so much model work I need to do. And the fucking thing crashed. Oh, I was like scrolling down for the longest fucking time. I'm so sorry, chat. What causes it? I want to know. It can't be CPU because I have all the fucking CPU done. Oh, I have loads of fucking RAM. What I meant to say, not CPU done. All right. No. What is this? Tense, emotional. Actually, it's not really sad, is it? It's just... Here we go with this. So what's the plan? Is Biker going to pick her up, or is Nev dropping her off? Chat meme. Kaz had a sudden headache. Yeah, it's understandable. He's probably been in it too long. We're not sorry he's sleeping. And Kuno was lost second, so he showed in colours. Yeah, exactly. Just keep doing what you do. Nobody deserves it. No, I don't. Shush. It could be push, but it was tigers or insect gang pretending to be whisperers. You heard it. Just had legs and hands. Okay, thank you. You kind of did. Thank you very much for the follow, your boy Max. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. The camera release Awuga. That may be technically a Hexblade Warlock. Oh my god, you're right, she is. Noted model work. If it was an update, that could be. If it was an update, that could be. Yeah, so, I need to focus on model really badly one of these days. But also so much is just getting out of control. Hey, literally Ophelia's comments is kind of fucking things up for me a little bit. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry. What's this?
Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks.
We've been going a minute. Anyways, two of you checking for trackers.
I checked my right fucking shoulder, thinking that was the thing that was bleeding. Is not my fucking left shoulder. It's like, oh fucking.
She's men dead.
Dead.
If we're gonna scrap the game.
Yeah, get lots of research on it, I guess. That would certainly help us if you can learn how to.
To treating for medical.
Well, fortunately, I already know this.
You already know what?
19 going through this man's gear and such.
You're in charge of Renee.
Danny,
You sit on that
you
bed.
find what is very clearly an expensive tracker.
Can you disable it? Can you disable it?
Preferably without destroying it.
Either you disable it or you break it.
It'd be nice to keep that.
It would be.
Future
But,
purpose.
yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking dead, but they didn't check it.
Can't remember. Was it mentioned that they work for the network in character? The group, the Merry Men? Oh, it's a fucking shoulder as well.
I said with.
Wait, look at that.
I didn't say which. I said with.
I think it's very clear what he's trying to do, but I'm not gonna judge. It's not my fucking problem.
Understand. I just need your input.
Oh, last time I asked the boss to get a drink, he died the next day, so
Okay, no drink.
I got tainted.
You bastard! You bastard!
What? I'm just telling the fucking truth.
I am so sorry. I did not have an option. There was a big robot.
You're fine. It's better if you didn't do anything anyway.
Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine. She took me to a hospital and
Okay, we're good.
patched me up.
Okay, see, we're good. Okay, see, look at that. Look at that. Biker's got it. It's cool. Nothing. It's Tuesday.
Came across
It's Friday, but
the
It was
person
Tuesday.
who makes
It's
the
2 days ago.
Vipers, Nev. She was wandering the streets as we were doing the bounty, and well, I got shot in the shoulder, was bleeding out, and she decided to take me to the hospital.
Out of the kindness of her heart, or what information did you need to fork over for that?
Out of the kindness out of her heart.
We're talking about the same person. Wait, you telling me she's getting a fucking bad conscience about how many civilians did she kill?
Isn't this the person? Yeah, isn't this? I was gonna say the person that like kidnaps people and uses them for like
blood magic and shit.
Well, I'm still very much
I was
alive.
thinking about, blowing up the fucking hospital.
Wait a second. No. I get this. I get this. You need to be alive because you could help forward the conflict between greens and yellows. And if there's conflict between greens and yellows, she can get away with whatever she's doing, and it's all chalked under gang violence. There you go. Figured it out.
I mean, you already know what we plan to do regarding Nev, right? She's basically an arms dealer.
I know Sean's plan for her. Yeah, Sean's plan was to get her neutral and just buy weapons from her, I guess.
Yeah. So the fact that I have this, which she made, and I'm alive, it keeps the fires of war alive, I guess. Or at least a little bit brighter than it would normally be if I didn't have this.
So Biker was just actually completely on the nose with everything he said.
Yeah. Well, Biker
I'm
understands
not
it.
bullshitting, people. I'm a very happy man.
He understands it because we used to be part of it. In terms of, infighting. Back last year when things were easier.
Oh. Yeah. No, I'll be completely forward and honest because I feel like I need to be, as to not try to think I hide anything. I manipulated the fuck out of the Whisperers and the Fallen constantly. I did the whole kind, sweet thing, and which I know now it makes it look bad because I'm not trying to play you. I'm being very genuine about wanting to spend time with you because I'm very interested in what you have to say. Yes, I really am. I don't know how else to show it. Do I need to take off a limb, cut off like a finger or something?
You're ruining your chances right now. Just saying.
I mean, I can.
Okay, so there's no connections.
Don't use a meat cleaver
No.
into a guy.
How about we don't? This is deeds in the past. It doesn't really matter so much now anymore, does it?
No, it doesn't. I was trying to be funny.
Right. Sorry.
I was
Humans
too,
can have-
but my joke goes really far. I understand. I wouldn't have done it.
So you just
I
over
don't
it?
really need the phone. Really, I mean, what the break clutch?
Yeah, true. We want to feel their ego. So yeah, she keeps me alive because it benefits everyone. Would you rather me be dead?
No, of course not.
Well, then it's just good that
There's no strings attached that we need to be worried about.
I think the only string that needs to be attached is this thing here. That's already got strings attached.
Can you make sure that doesn't zap me when I touch it?
It hasn't zapped anyone. The only person it zapped was me.
Oh, it doesn't zap? Okay, cool. So if I touch it.
She's the fucking chosen one, man.
Chosen one, no.
She is the chosen one. That's why she got saved. She's the main character of the anime.
No, please, don't joke about stuff like that. I don't really believe that. You don't believe that. No one believes that kind of stuff. The only people that believe that kind of stuff is people that go to the Purple Lotus, and then the people in, the typical adventurers in Saphira.
Okay, hold on. Counterpoint. You got the sword.
What's that supposed to mean? Biker has a
The
sword.
main character of the anime would
Gus
have
has a
the
sword.
No. Not any
Mine's
sword.
broken.
The
Mine's
sword.
broken. So see here.
Trash.
See, here's what it is. Here's you're the main character, but I'm the secondary one that's with you with the broken sword. And when you finish your quest, I get a side project, like Biker's Journey, where I have to get my sword repaired and then use it to kill the seven kings.
So what quest is this thing you're talking about? So I'm just here just to help the Whisperers.
You never watched anime?
No, I've never watched anime.
Okay.
Can we just stop pretending that this is not?
We're watching anime.
What?
Please,
Where?
please be something tasteful. I've heard a lot of bad things about anime. I don't want to, watch something that's just hot garbage.
Cowboy Bebop, you'll be fine.
Cowboy Bebop. So it's
Cowboy Bebop.
It's about Western
Cowboy Bebop.
stuff.
No, it's
What do you mean? No,
okay.
it has cowboy in the name.
How is it not Western? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do you guys not?
Bebop?
Oh my!
Like a
We're
robot?
watching
Is it a ro-
Cowboy Bebop. The
is-
two of you, we're watching Cowboy Bebop.
Is that a robot cowboy then?
so I'm just
Cowboy
excluded from
Bebop?
it? Cool.
It's a
Yes.
cowboy that's a DJ.
Fuck you.
Huh?
All right now, man. I'm sorry.
DJ.
I'm like.
That's
on-
fine. I
on-
get it. I get it. You hear someone shit talk
Gus
some
has to come
people, and then you make up your mind about
He
them.
has to
That's
come to
fine.
anime. I'm making
I don't
an
have a problem with you,
executive
man.
decision. Shh,
Oh
shh,
my
shh,
God!
I thought
You.
there was a problem with you.
Gus, hey, shut up.
What?
Shut up.
Okay.
I'm
Jesus.
making an
Huh?
executive decision as
What's-
a leader that you have to come to anime night.
Huh? What happened?
I
What
know.
happened then? What happened then? Were you talking to me? Or were you talking to Biker?
I'm talking
No, he
about
was talking-
the two of you
no, he
and
was-
the things that you literally fucking told me at some point.
About what? Sorry, context. I
I
was
just didn't
bleeding
wanna
out
fuck
mere moments
you.
ago.
Because you
I'm
said,
clearly
you said
trying
fuck
to
me.
talk as serious to fucking people that don't take shit serious. Alright, it's fine. You just
Are
over
you
it?
are you seriously telling me that I don't take things seriously?
Wait.
I
No,
take
no,
things
I'm
extremely
okay.
seriously.
Okay, so why is he not dead?
Please.
He's an asset to us. He's better off alive.
Alright, so you're just, putting what he did aside because
If I kill
there's worth.
him, it means I also need to kill you. And everyone else who fucks with Strange.
What did I do to? Oh wait. Did I kill King?
No. But you have assets from the person who assisted in King's death. So if we're really going to go on that tirade about just because he killed King, then, well, I should kill everyone then. Toku survived, and Biker survived. Sure. I got my grievances out with both Toku and him. The person who actually killed King was Figment. She swung the blade. She's the only one that would probably not survive. I am still filled with anger and rage, yes. But I've had revelations. Not let it control me, rule me. Not to mention...
I mean, I told you before, if your leadership has killed people before without asking, so if you feel like it's necessary, I'm not gonna stop you.
Have I killed anyone in leadership so far?
Not that I could. I'm not talking about leadership, I'm talking about me. If you really think that I'm just an asset to Strange, swing the fucking blade.
Do you really have that much of a death wish? I'm being lenient. I'm willing to judge people by our actions. Up until this point, you have been good. You made a few fuck-ups recently regarding Strange. But people do things for a reason. The only reason why I took offense to this is because people which have cybernetics normally don't do it out of choice. They don't mutilate themselves. They dismember themselves. For what?
Nothing of value West. Trust me.
You said you did this to get over your scars, to get over your trauma, so that you can actually be of use to people.
Correct.
Just because your arm's cut off doesn't mean that the scars are gone. What has happened has gone. It will always remain. If anything, the scars should be a reminder of your mistakes and how you wish to overcome them. Be better from them.
What happened was not a fucking mistake. This was done to me. I'm not gonna right that fucking wrong.
But you don't see things similar to me then. I believe King died because I wasn't good enough. That was my mistake. I could have assisted, helped them better. And the reason why I'm still alive now, who I am right now, doing everything I can right now for everyone, is because I want to be better. I'll make sure no other kings happen again. There's living with your scars, and then there's owning them. Having emotions but not being ruled by them. But I understand, you are not trained by Figment. You do not have time with her. She taught me many things, which means I'm indebted to her, but I still intend to kill her. She told me to use my emotions as a power, not a crutch. To let it flow through you, not to control you. I am sorry you haven't had better mentors, better people to guide you in a way that would benefit you. I'm also to blame. I should be teaching people, leading people in a better way. Making them more prepared for things. But I always fall short. So.
That's not true.
It is true.
That's not true at all. No.
It is.
I'm not letting you shit talk yourself. No. I let you fucking speak. I'm having my fucking turn now. When I came here, yeah, I was fucking nothing. I was fucking dirt. I had a fucking fire axe and a fucking pistol. The only reason I'm still fucking breathing and alive is because of you and Six. Because you two got me to that fucking tower. Without you looking after me, making sure that I have at least some combat training, I wouldn't be standing here discussing. So, before you call yourself a bad leader or bad mentor or whatever, consider the things that you actually have done before and how you help people. Because I can go out into the hollow and talk to people and everyone's gonna say, okay, yeah, well, Queen, she's a bit quiet maybe. Was a good person.
But I have not done enough. Mistakes happen. I understand this. But people need to learn from it. I'm sure you probably disagree with my ideas, but I heard about what happened with Pig. What she did. I know everyone needs to test their mettle, prove themselves, but in my eyes, all she has done is presented mistakes. And the opportunity she's had to make right those wrongs, it's gotten worse. You remember the time when there was hostages and she shot at tigers?
I am very aware, I was fucking there. So, what's the solution? Because someone fucks up, I don't know, we either kill them, send them to Strange, or just tell them, hell no. Medical is too expensive, we can't do anything.
I am
either this or the
old-fashioned,
other.
similarly to Chase, to a degree. I do not believe in killing people senselessly. I believe in giving people chances, but my patience is running thin. I cannot have brotherhood with incompetence. I need reliable people. People who will listen and do as they're told. And it's not me being a tyrant. But I believe if people follow an ideal, stand behind one person, if they make mistakes, there's a mistake that everyone learns from. However, if it's a mistake that an individual has made against what leadership has said, it's them to blame. A leader takes responsibilities of the actions of their underlings, of their peers, of those who they work with. Which is the reason why leadership's having such a hard time, I imagine, in regards to what to do with Pig. The easiest thing would be just to kill her. As much as I think that's a quick, easy fix. Is it the right one? Is it the wrong one? I don't know. If we kill her, then what? Revolution. A revolt. So what's the right and wrong thing to do? We are now in worse situations. I've seen the map. Riots now against the Whisperers. Not the Tigers. Not gangs. Whisperers. It makes everything much harder. It makes months, weeks of work for nothing. Gone. Her death will not do anything to repair that. As much as I would like it to be such an easy fix, it never is. I was going to suggest having her stand trial, take her to the place where she did the killings, let them decide how they deal with it. And then...
It's just, you might as well just put a gun to her head and pull the trigger.
Not if you make them see reason. If you say to them, look, yes, she made a mistake. She's dealing with hyperpsychosis. Like everyone else in the city is. We are solemnly sorry for this, but we're already stretched thin. We're trying our best to make make District Zero better. They might understand it. They might be more lenient. People don't want blood on their hands. Why do you think so many people turn a blind eye to things? Because they don't want to be the one to be responsible for someone's death. To have that guilt. I don't have the answers. No one does in leadership. But as my mentor once told me, being a leader isn't about making the right decisions. It's about making a decision and acting with confidence. But there was no doubt that this was the right choice. And I'm trying. I'm trying to make everyone happy. But sadly, making everyone happy is not possible. People are going to disagree. People are going to hate you regardless. As much as the shotgun crews of the Whispers of old, the disciplinary group that Figment led, the fear factor of Strange, was a benefit to us. It was also horrific. Because of fear, because of control, we did many great things. And many terrible things.
I'd argue we've proven that we don't need that to actually... You want the proof? It's up in the office. 11 bags. Filled to the brim with fucking credits.
And I congratulate you.
I don't want the fucking... That's not the point.
No, it is the point. If people do things that are good and are beneficial to us, they should be praised, not pushed into the corner. Because if we said, no thanks for what you did, you just start another group again, a shadow group. Be you, someone else. We don't need factions. We need to work together. Not as a family, not as friends, but as people who are all collectively struggling with the same issues, the same problems, the same shitty life. Have your arguments, your spats. Beat each other black and blue. This life is going to have multiple things of disagreements. But at least work together to try and make all of our lives better.
Trying to do. And telling you right now, if I didn't have these, would have carried bodies and get no.
My problem with that It's a matter of principle for myself. You do what you want to do. But as someone who had their limb removed unwillingly, and for someone to also have an encounter with strange and lost their legs against their will, this feels like a spit in the face. You have a pair of perfectly functional arms. Something you can call your own.
You have no fucking. They were not even remotely close to fucking fun. Okay? Someone lights a fucking flame next to me, they start shaking. These, they're perfectly still, no matter what the fuck happens.
But isn't it sad? These are not the arms or hands that used to hold your wives.
You would understand.
I understand perfectly. People who lose their limbs, it's a permanent scar. I had to watch as King was in despair. He hated the fact he lost his legs. Sure, it made him faster, stronger, but he felt less of a person he was. It wasn't a choice of his. It was by force. Legs are different. But who am I to say? If you want something a bit more solid, then, well, six. She won't hold my hand. Not because she doesn't want to, but she can't feel it. So she wants my hand on her cheek instead. It's about feeling. It's about feeling connection. That's what makes us human. Connection to one another. And cybernetics can't do that. You lose a lot. More than you think. And this is not me making you feel guilty. I want you to value yourself. Value everything you have, scars and everything. Pain, sorrow, happiness. These are precious things. Especially to us humans, who have nothing. No magical affinity. Let's go the gifted few. No high intelligence. No racial traits that makes us special.
Saying all these things, and promise you right now, a few years ago, I would have probably agreed with you. But you have to understand that you're not talking to a fucking living human. Talking to a fucking corpse that burned on the fucking side of the... Nothing's gonna change that. Doesn't matter if I cut off my arms, my legs, my fucking head. All of these things you're talking about, I'm sorry that it's not... It is affecting you, but it's not relevant to this. Whatever I am, and appreciate it, but wasted fucking breath, really. Don't get attached to people, especially. That's all I gotta say.
You're entitled to your thoughts.
Don't need to argue with. I guess enjoy counting the money or something. You're fucking lucky you're still alive, by the way. If I was in her shoes, you'd be 6 feet under.
What the fuck is your problem? What the hell did I do
I'm
to
just,
you recently?
you know exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
About what? I'm not holding a grudge against you, dude. Just, I don't, what?
It's not about fucking me. There's nothing between us. I'm just saying, her showing you mercy, you should fucking appreciate that. Because other people won't like let it go.
What the fuck do you mean
I'm just. Alright, okay. You want to argue with me about this? I don't want to argue about this. I just wanted to say.
I don't know, where does this come from? You better be respectful of your life. Like, I have been. I've been good to our boss. I've been doing my work. I've been respectful beyond to an extent. And I've been good to Queen, too. I'm not sitting here bitching at Queen.
I heard fucking stories. That's all. I heard one fucking story about you, yeah? It's the only thing I know about you. People keep talking about the big biker, the amazing guy that did so many things. I haven't heard shit about you. One thing I heard, and that's from her, that you're part of fucking King's Day. That's all I fucking know.
Okay.
I appreciate the words,
Yes.
Gus, but I would kindly ask you to stay in your own lane.
I am. I'm just saying. Be fucking grateful, man.
Understood. I will continue to be grateful that I am alive and been given mercy.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear. Now that's off the table. Hi, I'm Gus.
Hi, Gus. I'm Biker. I'm glad we could have this moment.
Yeah. What?
I nothing.
Oh.
It started so antagonistic. Sure, cool. Yeah,
We can't feel it, go, that's dangerous. I mean, fucking like it's because I can't hike it exactly. Cowboy beat boop type beat.
Alright.
I mean, cowboy beat bop. It's about space bounty hunters, so she might like it.
What the fuck was that?
He has.
What did I do?
That might be my fault. Gus has.
No. It's cool. It was before. I understand. Don't worry. You're good. I am glad you are okay. Did they do anything to you? Did they leave any trackers? I am sorry. It was a snap decision. I wasn't trying to leave you behind. I didn't want to do that. The second I got back here and we confirmed the thing, I was going to immediately tell them and get on the streets and start trying to get information if I could.
I appreciate it. Really, I do. But, like I said, she's fine. Nervasi is someone who is working closely with me.
Good. Okay, fuck. I'm glad you're okay.
Well, my shoulder's gonna take a bit to heal. They always seem to be aiming for the shoulder. Although, I'm pretty sure it's this shoulder, but it's robotic, so I don't know.
Oh no. You're gonna get a hammer, think the dent's out.
It might have went into, like, further up where it's fleshy still, but...
Ooh. Okay, yeah. That might be bad.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's fine. The reason why Gus is like that is
Anything...
I told him...
Does he like you?
Perhaps kindred spirits. He lost someone due to Richie, a tiger boss. What's in finances? He lost his wife to him. So he sees kindred because I lost King to other people. He is hellbent on vengeance, like I was, but maybe I'm just softer. I spared Toku when I spared you. Not that I regret it, but...
You know you're not softer, right? I think you're looking at this wrong. People use that word a lot, people being softer and all that kind of shit. Look, there's a level that you step where you're not a human anymore. You're just a monster of the world's creation. You spared people. That shows you still have humanity, alright? It's fucking important, okay? People get decorated in these, they get used to all these, and sometimes we don't take off our masks or our helmets, and we forget to be human, that thing that we're supposed to be. We need to be. Be happy you did it. You're human. That's important.
I'm still somewhat conflicted about it. I want to think it's important, but me being human didn't keep King alive. If anything, it feels like I failed him by being human.
You're right. If you would have been a full-on machine, you would have done nothing different and possibly died. Or not died. If I would have been a full-on just machine, all that would have stayed the same is I still would have been a tiger and then I'd be dead. You can't keep hanging on this.
I'm not. I'm trying to move past it. It's just...
Okay.
A hard pill to swallow.
You're conflicted.
Yeah, it's difficult. For example, like with...
Alright, well...
The bounty. It would have been simple if I just killed her. Killed them. But he mentioned... working for the homeless. And with the whispers changing, that's exactly what we need. We don't... It's confusing. It was easier back then when we just did what we wanted and just took what we needed. We were able to protect ourselves, provide for themselves, and also, give it back to the people that paid. But now we're trying to appease the public. It's more difficult. It's not so simple.
Look, we did a job. We did a job. At the end of the day, this money and the money that they just raked in from a job they did before, this will be the thing that can propel us. To make sure that we have food, to make sure that we have avenues of things, that we can use, that we can grow from. Maybe even make the building a bit, but maybe do something a little bit more. And yes, we went after one of the good guys, who is doing good guy things in the same light as a bad guy. At the end of the day, we are all gray. We can't look at this like good, bad, any of that. We're all gray. And they lived. At the end of the day, they lived. And Yuna was the one that propelled us in a bit more of a negative direction. I already told leadership that Yuna was the one who kickstarted it, and that Lucky couldn't follow basic instructions.
Lucky will be talked to, and we can discuss about not doing any more Yuna jobs. Alright?
It brings in good money.
The person's alive. It does bring in good money, but there is currently riots going on right now. And I feel like with the way that mission went, Yuna was a detriment.
Yeah.
And then Yuna came in here and was just shit-talking medical staff because they didn't want to take care of her because she was sitting there bitching at him the entire time. Look, we got the job done. We helped the Whispers. A little bit of credits towards us, cool, good to go. At the end of the day, we're all gray. What we do to help our people. That is what matters the most. That we help the green. Because at the end of the day, if we help the green stops the yellow. If we stop the yellow, we stop this. Imagine. If you would, okay, imagine. No more massive gang conflict, some minor gang conflict here and there, little
That's
bits
not
and
gonna happen
pieces
in our
here and there.
lifetime, let's face it.
No, 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 no. Hold on. You need to hang on to a dream. You need to have a dream, all right? Because what's the difference between a dream and a goal? A goal is short time, a dream is long term. You gotta have a dream. Think about it. Gang violence cut down to a minimum. Organized crime. Keep it away from the civilian populace. Use that money and the right people who do security to bolster the streets, to clean up, to throw some deals with the tower and make them look like the shining heroes. We live and do our thing in the streets where we're gonna exist as the dream. Gotta hang on to the dream. You have to. All right? Those people down there, they're not going to. They're gonna fall apart. They're gonna do it all the damn time. We can't. You can't. You know why. You want to move past this, this is how you do it. You have a dream, you have hope. You find a reason to smile. You move. Raven's still there. Don't. You still have a chance. Don't be me. Don't cut that out. You can still be you. Don't lose that.
I make no promises. I'm holding on.
I know you
For
don't.
the time being.
I don't need you to make promises to me, all right? I don't need you to make guarantees, none of that. I tell you what I tell you because I care. All right? So I fucked up your life. And then ran to go fix my own. Just fucked it up even more.
Most of the time you can really fix your own life. Fixing other people's is difficult when you can't fix your own.
Yeah, well, I did fix my own. I just killed off Vic. Now I'm just Biker. You still have yours. You should hang on to it. Not do this. Because now I'm fucked. I'm gonna level with you. If this helmet ever comes off, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know who I am. This is just me now. And if I can do my thing strong enough that you, smart man, that you can actually exist and live, that's what matters to me.
I think...
To be fair, that's why having my helmet to your mask means a lot to me, because it's the only kind of contact that matters really anymore.
Wouldn't it be better to have it with Raven, not Queen?
I don't think Raven would ever want Biker. Respectfully, I think Raven deserves better.
Perhaps.
Unless Raven wants to downgrade. That's perfectly fine. We can have that conversation.
Downgrade.
Yeah, downgrade. You kidding me?
Look,
No,
outside of my...
I mean, would removing the mask make it more meaningful? That's what I meant. Because you mentioned Raven. The mask is Queen. Underneath is Raven. But
I want you, when it comes to that, I don't want anything that I want to affect that. That is your path and your choice. Who you are, who you choose to be, that's you. I'd like you to hang on to things. I'd love for you to be just Raven again. We gotta be who we gotta be. I want you to take down that path, and if you want to, that's fine. I'd like to. I don't know.
Okay, bike riding together. I've been considering it. Getting a bike.
Well, yeah, riding the bike's one thing. It's definitely fun. I don't know if yeah, sure. We could go ride on the bike sometime. That's fine. I'm down.
The reason why I said that is because I feel like it's an interest for you. It's an interest for Vix as well. I know you shot him. You said you removed him. But
Yeah, I put a picture of it on a windowsill and then I shot it. It was like a mental break.
yeah. But I don't know. I think it would be good to bring it back a little bit. I understand that this is your way of coping. I'm not going to tamper with it. But for the sake of what you told me that King said, and Angela, I think it would be good to try to at least reconnect with that. We know how much time bury it. That's fine. Like you said, we need to be better. We need to meet the demands of people.
No, you guys need to be better. That's the thing you're missing. You need to grow, break out, get better, help people, do that whole shebang. This is me, all right? I can't do that anymore. If I let Vic back in, if I open that casket, I'm
not saying now.
I'm gonna start thinking again, and
I'm saying
I know ever. I don't think you get it. Malia's stuff, the things I saw with the Valentis, I broke. All right, I broke. Seeing things I was not supposed to see, over and over again, and the realization that my actions single-handedly gave the Tigers the strength that they have to this day. I broke. If I let Vic back in, I'm screwed. I will have to face everything that I have done. I will crack again. You guys don't need that. You guys need this. Happy-go-lucky, flirting with the boss, shooting up bad guys. You need that. Not Vic. He will not be well. And you don't need that. That's why I left in the first place, because of how bad he was. But he's not here now. I'm just me. And if I'm me, everything's okay.
I understand. It's still not going to remove me hoping that when everything's gone past, perhaps, even just a little bit, step by step, you bring him back. Don't need to think about it. It's a what if. It's the future. We cannot see the future.
Stubborn asshole.
You know me.
How
Always stubborn.
about how about this? I know a really good spot. I used to take someone else that meant a lot to me back in the day. It's one of the walls around Lower Zafira. There's a crack in it. A lot of old-time gangies used to use it for drug deals, but after a drug bust that happened, it got declassified. It's out by the stars. I used to bring these really good sleeping bags that I had out there and camp out for the night. You want me to work on Vic? That's a long process, but maybe a night out away from everything. Just
yeah.
Maybe Vic and Raven just for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. I see no harm in that. Like I said, small, slow. We'll see how it goes. But like you said, we wear these masks, these helmets for a reason. Our job is not done yet. So until then, it's Queen and Biker. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I will just prep up the bike and a little bit later when everyone's all crashed out so that way no one gets any weird ideas.
Wait, were you suggesting we do it today? Probably not today. I'm
Oh,
feeling a bit-
right, healing stuff. Yeah, my bad. Just eventually, if you'd like to, we could
will
do
eventually.
that. Or
Just
yeah,
lightheaded and everything else. I lost a lot of blood.
yeah. You were losing a lot of blood. Do you need help back to your room or anything?
I mean, I would like the company.
I wouldn't mind giving it. I enjoy spending time with you, and I would like to.
I enjoy spending time with you as well, Biker.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
Well, you know, taking steps forward here and now. I'm probably gonna walk around for a little bit though. I don't really want to sleep just yet. But I need to get something to eat and drink. But you're free to join me if you want.
Gotcha. Well, I am gonna work on my bike for a bit, and then
yeah, sure.
I might join you a little bit later, but we'll see. Hey,
Well, it was made by the Tigers, obviously, thanks to their benefactor, Malleus McKay. These little... Oh, hey,
I would like to spend more time with you.
such good friends. I gave you your first laser pistol back when you were just a
Sure. We can do that. I know I'm looking for a bike.
Cool.
And I know that someone at the meat rack is currently looking for ones. So I'll be sure to share stuff.
There you go.
I'm Shade Squared.
Sai, 6.
Where you going, boss? What you doing?
1 second.
Hold it
I need to
going.
go debrief, I guess. 6, do you have time?
Our dog and Luis there?
Oh, what, Sai?
Dog and Luis, they asked to talk to me in the office.
I see. Do you want company?
I mean, I ask them.
I'm asking you because it's, well...
Oh, I mean, I do, but like maybe after the talk, I guess, if it's private or something.
Sure. I'll just be out there then.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, we're going to the office.
If you want to talk.
The fancy chairs.
Fancy chairs.
Dinosaurs almost killed everyone in the hollow twice.
Okay. Wait. Any theorems on frogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Good
Or
point.
any animal. Actually, it's worse. They used to put them into people. The human Hulk reads to kill relatively. You put them in an animal, it's 10 times scarier.
Actually, let's have it over here.
I'm going to bed. 5 minutes before you do? Yeah, sure. Alright, sure. Over here, because I don't want to use the stairs.
Wait, Queen is going back. Yeah, they just need to have more conversations. It wouldn't be so bad.
I want to ask you something. All of this? Be honest with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got it from Stranger.
Yeah.
Were you like under? Like asleep?
I only did this for the whispers only because Queen asked.
or
Yeah,
something,
if they
and
want to
was
do hunter
basically
missions, they
awake
could
for the
just
whole
have Yuna be the between girl by
I didn't
talking,
feel anything,
by
but,
taking
you
the
know,
job and
like,
letting Queen and
it's like
company
you
handle
don't
it.
feel anything, but you
Yeah,
can still
sadly.
feel when they pull out the eyes, so
Originally,
I
it was meant to be just Queen,
don't wanna think
and the
about
Queen was trying to basically liaison with like Yuna and stuff like that to just give us missions so we can go on like bounty missions. It's just something for like combat people to actually do, because right now there isn't actually a way for like combat people to generate money through progress supports. It has to be actually through fighting, and I think I've actually really badly hurt my foot because there's like a huge like, bruise. It feels like
I don't like you,
my foot hurts on the ball, on the heel side.
You know, I'm not in this fucking band club, you know. He's on that means to the end.
Yeah, well,
Something.
yeah, well, he's a creepy motherfucker, and he's gonna do whatever he can to make sure to watch people.
Once again, looking at
Double agents.
DMs.
I don't think he's gonna. If he can watch me, he's probably not sitting there 24/7 looking to my eyes. Like, he's still a human, right?
Being
He has
human
to sleep at some point.
does not mean you don't have to be a monster. Okay, figuratively speaking, we're all animals, but we have developed to the point to which we gain a consciousness. We think for ourselves. We don't act on feral instinct. But that doesn't mean, like, spiders can eat each other. They do whatever they can to survive.
It's still a viable option.
Strange is a spider.
Because I've Joseph Queen is gonna go on a mission with you now. She's gonna ask for like complete, not obedience, but like you don't do anything without me saying. Again, it was just like there's this general miscommunication. It happens. But yeah.
This is something you can tell us.
Again, I'm not.
Although in character, Queen doesn't really say anything problem. She didn't know that the people have died. If people die, it's just like, well, you know, people die, but the main person is important. Is they're alive.
After we take care of
We could have killed them.
we're most likely taking care of him as well. I don't know how. He's fucking Jigsaw if you think about it.
Just gonna close his eye. Can't have done that before. He's gonna take out his phone. He's gonna take something. If it comes, text on there says, if you think if it comes to that, and you think I'm gonna hurt any one of you, you're dead wrong.
I don't think that's how it exactly works. Do you even know how cybernetics works?
Still in control of my legs, my thoughts. So I need to.
We're not dealing with him. We're dealing with the tigers.
Correct. Good chance I'm probably dead by the time this strange shit comes.
Same. Okay.
The eyes is opening.
Why'd you groan?
Why?
Why'd you groan when you opened your eye?
You gotta say that, Mike. Sorry. What?
You open your eye and then you're like, ah.
It's just, I don't know. So you were saying?
I'm trying to look on. I'm trying to be funny with this.
Yeah, Queen will have a talk with her.
Listen, I got a really long day today. I got shot at. I was like sawing things open. Yeah.
Howdy.
Not on the maximum.
How we doing?
Doing okay. Just thinking about certain things.
You always did that a lot. Is there as much to think about these days as there used to be?
Still lots of things to think about, just different this time. Before it was just information and negotiations. People functioned in a certain way and behaved a certain kind of way.
And we were dysfunctional our own ways, but
we at least were competent.
We were. I mean, I really hate to give them credit, but the council being around sure did motivate us.
I agree. Fear and, discipline are powerful tools when used in the right way.
Well, not only that, we actually had a common purpose. And the shotgun crews and everything all the time, none of us wanted that. We all had a reason to unite.
Sadly, times have changed. Instead of having thoughts about information, how to manipulate people, it's thoughts about philosophical things, humanity, purpose, meaning, those kind of things, social stuff. And
all those things are
socializing.
luxuries that should probably be thought about after we're done fighting for our lives.
True, I agree, but a lot of people seem to think otherwise. And sadly, it's those who I'm working with at the moment that, value that a lot.
There is one good thing about that. At least it means people are trying to make this place a home.
Can't have a home if the roof is falling on our heads. No water, electricity, food.
Exactly.
I do actually wonder if people here consider this place a home.
I don't know. A lot of people seem to consider it a means to an end, from what I've heard.
Well, it's different when you were alive. It actually felt homely in a way. Despite the, underlying conditions of servitude or loyalty.
Yeah.
I
mean, there were always little sub-factions, but common purpose.
Yeah. I think the reason why it worked so well and we had cooperators is because we were all afraid. None of us wanted to die. So this place was like a haven, an oasis for us.
We were all afraid of the same thing, too.
Yeah.
Now I see people clamoring to go to Strange. Never thought I'd see that one.
Yeah. It's a big mess. Trying to do damage control for it, and it's just not. It's just not possible.
Well, I guess it's time you make the great sacrifice. There's only one thing to be done. You have to become the new Jackie. You have to be the guiding motherly figure for all of these idiots. We need to find a slick, too. Who could be slick? Who is enough of an alcoholic to be slick?
Do we even have booze?
I mean, can you even afford booze?
No, we can't. I mean, I say that, but we actually recently got quite a lot of money.
Exactly. There you go.
I'd
See, I
rather
think
not
that's where
spend that
Sean was
money
going wrong.
on booze.
It turns out crime does pay when you do it right.
And what about public standing? What about politics, I guess?
I mean, there was a time back in the day we never really worried about that because, again, that does tend to be a luxury sometimes when we're just trying to survive to begin with.
Back then we had
And
public...
we're struggling at that first half.
We had political immunity. Marcus Sodetti was leader, The public rather be under the thumb of the Whispers and under the thumb of Kijin. It was the lesser of two evils, and people were content with it. But now that we've been away for too long...
Strange had a hand in all that as well.
Exactly. Sadly, we're not really utilizing Strange as much as we used to.
True, well, not in the same ways. He used to be very, behind the scenes, running lots of little things. Now it's a lot more direct, which is a problem.
Yeah, I do wonder about that as well, but I'm not too sure.
But this whole thing of public relations...
Could it just be like an orb that flows around?
I mean... how do we balance that with trying to give these people food and shelter, the equipment they need? Because at the same time, we're fighting a war.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to balance it. But...
I mean, there's more time for that after we win, right?
But the thing is, we flip-flopped. We went from being a mega corporation of a gang that didn't really give a fuck about the public. We then started giving a fuck. If we start showing you don't give a fuck again, we can't go back to getting more public standing. We're pigeonholed.
Kaijin isn't helping either. I mean, Aki's in a tough position. He's in a very tough position, honestly. But still, you're in that weird position of trying to work for Kaijin, which is the whole public relations side, but at the same time, they're giving you nothing to work with.
Yeah.
It would be different if they at least had consistent funding to keep this place running. Then you wouldn't have to resort to the whole crime side, but...
The problem is that Aki getting into power is a secret. It's not something that's meant to be known. So if he starts giving us money to help us, to balance the book, so to speak, it's... You can't keep consistently doing it. It's difficult. Again...
Yeah, and from what he's told me, there's people who are holding that over him, so...
Holding him over the death, or the fact he's helping us?
Yeah, they're aware he was responsible, so...
In Kijin? So much for it being a secret.
Well, it is. It's still it. I don't think they've told anyone. Like, that's the thing. That's something I know all too well. Blackmail is useful until somebody knows about it. Then it loses all value, so... If they do have a plan to use it, they'll be keeping it close to their chest until then.
Huh. I'm pretty sure there's people in the council seats or in Kijin, they probably want to do some illicit activities, right?
They
Improve
always
the
do.
name and boast
I mean,
themselves.
bear in mind, Zafira itself is just a criminal-run city. It's a slum underneath another city that doesn't care in the slightest. Even the council members are criminals and squatters, fundamentally. All of them. Sachi, Galdia, Nemesis. Misfits. Nobodies in the grand scheme of politics.
Yet they wield a lot of power.
Only in Zafira. I mean, if you think about it,
Only in
these days there
Zafira,
are groups that control not just entire cities, but entire nations. There's, some groups that control entire planets. Zafira is very small. And we're even small.
It doesn't lessen the individual pressure we feel, though. It's a matter of perspective.
True. Everything's relative.
Yeah.
Exactly. Perspective's a good term. To an ant, everything is giant. And we are... I guess the ants, we always were. That's how they treated us anyway.
Yeah. How do we improve public standing while not basically being in the red? It's difficult.
Well...
If it was that easy, everyone would be doing it.
I mean, one easy way to do it is simply to lie. Because here's the thing. You can push some tigers out of some territory, take it over, blah blah blah. You can start pushing different stories, and if no one contradicts it, then it's more than likely going to be seen as true, as long as it's baseline convincing. I mean, hell, you could even dress up as tigers and do some really shady shit. Won't improve Whisper reputation, but it will sully theirs and make it easier to tell other tales about them.
Do we still have this, the tiger clothing? We actually got some a while back.
Should do.
We haven't done anything with
Always
it.
an option, and also another plan. Another option, you have a bunch of these big wig tiger boss people these days. If you can incriminate them, I guess, find evidence of what it is they do, then you give that to Aki, let it go public. Boom.
You say that, but the thing is, you heard what happened to the hospital, right? The hospital that they had? That they gassed?
Oh, I heard about that, yeah.
So the Tigers did that, and it had blowback for not just them, but for us. But we had someone go out on a killing spree against innocents, and now there's like a whole zone rioting against Whisperers. It's... I don't know, I feel like it's disproportionate.
Public relations are always a weird thing because, I mean, you gotta bear in mind, most people aren't that fond of gangs to begin with. They'd rather there were no gangs, they'd like to live in safety and peace, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You have to show them that the Whisperers are better than that. They are more than that. The only hard part is when you're fighting a war at the same time.
And the problem with that as well, we have certain individuals that tend to destroy that reputation we have built up for ourselves.
Well, gotta keep them in line. Gotta take them on. Like I said, be the next Jackie.
I don't really think I have the kindness in my heart to do that. Jackie was unique. Not like that.
Everyone back then was kinda unique.
I'd pay all those credits we have up there in that room just to get one of them back.
One of what back? You mean the old ones?
One of the, yeah.
But how much would you pay for Toku?
I'd pay Toku to stay the hell out of here.
Thanks for the conversation.
I should go bother him sometime. Anytime. I mean, I live here. Well, part of me lives here now.
I'm gonna probably sleep in the office.
Understandable. I mean, I feel like you sleep up there most of the time anyway. I don't even remember where you sleep.
Between the lab and up here.
Oh yeah, the lab. I'm assuming it feels safe up here for you.
I don't know what it feels. It's just a room.
Yeah.
Stop walking away from me. Right now, or else.
I'm trying to...
Or else.
Right, sorry.
It's an order.
This is a surprise. What's the special occasion?
Finally being alone for a second.
Yeah, being leader of the Whispers is not easy. A lot of pressure and lack of privacy.
Yeah. Everybody needs something.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. You are taking care of yourself, right? Give yourself breaks and the like.
As best as I can.
Is Strange breathing down your neck at all?
No, he's been pretty quiet. I talked with him after everything happened, and, you know, he was happy that I'm the leader of the Whisperers now. Something to keep quiet is that I convinced him to loan us painters to assault a tiger outpost.
I see.
So, I think that'll be good because inevitably the tigers will try to do something to him in retaliation, and then Strange is involved, and you know, if he can kill as many tigers as he can, it'll
It's
lighten
a
the
win-win
load for us.
situation, essentially.
Right. Doing okay?
Yeah, I got shot in the shoulder, so it's just a bit sore. Funny enough, they actually managed to shoot me in my fleshy
synthetic
bits.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a bit further up
I
here.
heard your mission was a little out of hand. I heard a lot of Yuna was being Yuna.
Yeah. We had a discussion. We had a talk and everything.
Oh.
Well, beforehand on, like, you know, Tuesday, we talked about, we had to talk about Anne White, the target, how she could be of benefit to us. It's a kill or capture, but Yuna brought up this specific thing about, well, she might try to buy her freedom, you know, maybe charge us more money, or give us more money than the 200k that is on her head. We managed to lure into a dark alley, had us surrounded, we had our weapons drawn to try to intimidate them. It was going well. They obviously were frantic because of, well, violence. But then Yuna took the first swing. She went for the leader's neck. Didn't really want to fight. I went on the defensive. Biker and Lucky, they, yeah, I think they went defensive as well, but Yuna was out for blood. I mean, who can blame her? That's what she normally does. It's her job. She was brought up to be like that. Although Lucky did come up in Whisper colours, so it kind of compromises it. That's the whole reason why I went with the name Banshee and Biker Redline. I'm not too sure if, like, Lucky's in the right mind. He's not normally someone who would just shrug off orders like that. Or maybe I'm just too
At least if
weak.
it's just one, then we can play it off like, you know, he was acting on his own. I'll talk to Lucky about it when I see him.
Perhaps. Was she brought back here? Was Anne brought back here?
Not that I know of.
I see. That'd make it quite inconvenient if she was. Especially considering I'm meant to be Banshee and not affiliated with this place.
Yeah. I learned some other stuff.
Oh.
Apparently Sean's alive.
Really? Where'd you hear this from?
Dog said he got it from Nev. Nev has him somewhere.
You don't sound too happy about him being alive.
I don't mind him being alive, but we have to work to get him back, apparently.
I'm assuming it's going to be in complications of Strange. Have you told him?
No.
He's going to find out eventually. So we need to be quick.
Yeah, so I have to tell him.
You have to tell Strange?
I mean, if he finds out a different way, then it's bad. I won't tell him right away, but eventually I'll have to.
Yeah, I suppose if someone else tells him and it reflects bad on you, The problem is telling him about it makes me worried that he's going to accelerate his efforts to tighten his grip on the Whisperers. That's my only concern.
I'll see what I can do. I'll keep you informed on what he's doing.
So I say that again?
I said I'll keep you informed on what he's doing. We can make a decision.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Look. Do you not prefer it on the cheek? You tired?
Yeah.
Maybe you should get some sleep. I'll be here.
No.
Sleep well, okay? Finally, some fucking alone time.
I was picture with you two. Gosh dang!
Huh?
I was about to take a gay picture of you two.
Do you want us to go? Do you want us to go back?
Gay?
Do you want us to go back so you can take a picture?
No,
Oh, okay.
I know for a fact. I know for a fact you all on that fucking banister heard what hospital is he in.
Yep.
I rolled a 5, and that's why the phone call happened right after he left, because I wanted to talk with you more. And if it's like anything under a 10, it happens at inopportune moments. 1 is it happens in the middle of a fight. I rolled a 5 for that. So then I answered, and then I was like, you know what? Let me roll the D100 to see what they're telling me about. I got a fucking 1.
Oh no.
So wait, what? Oh my god. So wait, what?
Literally.
I know what I'm getting. You're getting one thing to look at on my progress report this week. Be happy.
What the?
Is it dog is depressed?
The line will be I'm like, you know how I do the fucking flavor text at the top every single time. The line's gonna be something about his dad dying or something like that. The one thing I'm doing is going with that fucker to a fight pit to beat up the fucker that beat
why
him
is
up.
your dad
I'm
dead?
gonna fucking murder that cunt. Oh.
Wait, what happened?
I'm hospitalizing a motherfucker.
Pickles.
Yeah, I'm hospitalizing a motherfucker out of anger at the world.
What happened?
Remy.
One of Dog's dad.
I changed into this thing just to say
That's why he rushed out.
you.
Backstory is his dads were from a corporate war. They had heavy augmentation. The corp took them. And you can imagine how the body reacts to that.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry,
One was fine. One healed up, one's doing fine. The other one had to go on medication
Did you like my talk?
Hey,
and treatment.
Chica muy bien.
Okay.
That other one is dead.
Remy. Remy.
That's a shame.
So when six saw
It's just a thing I've been silently rolling
you were
for.
doing a fidgeting thing with your hands. I was like,
so
gay is
fucking
activating.
panicking.
Gay is activating. I can tell.
And then you started walking, and I was
Be
like, I'm
aggressive,
trying to be
lesbian.
angry. Do not bring her in this room. I'm trying to be so bad.
I could tell you were getting real antsy right there.
I will switch back. I love these guys.
No.
Yeah, I really like it.
I'm trying to be mad. Do not bring tall, hot women.
Oh my god.
8-Ball calls her mommy milkers.
I could feel the gay panic in your fucking chest when she walked in the med bay and you just stared for a second.
I retire. You can have the whispers. I'm retiring.
Wow. You literally just put your head in my lap. What the fuck, bitch?
What the fuck? We're not classic
Okay,
white
but she got enough room for both of us on that lap. Okay.
Real.
You do.
I am.
Oh my goodness. Sean's wasn't it? Humor.
I realized how is this Sean's worst nightmare?
Sword fighting, god damn it.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, I hate magic. Get out of here.
I melee fought Biker and Lucky and Yuna. I did not melee fight you, and you were the person I fucking spotted. And I was doing legit sword stances and everything.
I'll try my hardest to like
Good fights.
not like to hold back.
Sean's here.
What was that conversation you were having with Biker?
What do you mean? What's that conversation?
You see what it says here.
Why don't you bring Raven back, huh? Would you like to go for a ride on your bike?
Because what do you mean? Because it's Biker. He does biking stuff.
Yeah, he does biking stuff. That was flirting!
It was flirting from him. From me, it wasn't. Because she's trying to basically like bond with him.
Oh yeah, he thought I was flirting 100%.
I know he was flirting, but Queen's not, doesn't seem as a romantic interest at the moment because it's just like she's healing. It's biking, but she's also healing.
Tuesday. We're doing it
These are my feet straight up.
Tuesday.
Those are your feet straight up.
Yeah.
We can start calendar wrong. Yeah.
I don't know what it would be. I don't want to get up.
It'll probably come out of character development.
Don't get up. Don't get up.
Like anything that you give her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, someone go get the screenshot in the VOD of the gayness.
Why is he so old? So I learned that I should probably actually like not stream but record audio because
Hold on, do that again. Let me get my camera. Damn.
I'm actually a Dementor.
Yes, you do. You do.
I'm containing some information.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta get the fuck out of VR right
Or you
now.
can just go look at Nightshade's VOD.
Oh, it is streaming. Okay.
I have no
I'm
idea.
so small.
Yes, you're tiny.
I need to increase the size.
Actually, no. Sean is tall. Sean is actually tall.
Bitch trying to work
No,
your
it's just-
way
wait.
into you fucking friendship circle on the fucking leaders, huh? You think you're trying to be think you're fucking cute there?
Yeah, I need to be taller. I need to be taller.
True. You can be taller.
I can't be mini sized.
Oh, her titties are open.
Too far.
I know.
Oh my
Why am I suddenly gay?
I have that effect on me.
Right. Look at the tatas.
Oh my god, that is a titty lady.
I'm down for it though.
What the fuck?
But then I'm like,
Where's my character for Curse Bearers?
someone
Well,
approaching,
I need to
I'm
make edits and
Movie
everything else. but
tiddly
yeah.
down the stairs.
Oh my god, her
Oh, yeah.
titties go like they're like water balloons.
Okay, this is the default model. I need to make edits to it. Like for example,
I love her.
yeah, she's gonna suck some mean dick.
Literally at the most inopportune fucking time. I hate this. I hate
Bro,
this.
oh my god, dude, it's gonna be so. I'm gonna be playing a little anxious, little like shy boy.
What was that in your
in Christmas. I've never played a character like that.
Yeah. It probably was.
Let me take care of you.
I have two 5-month-old.
I'm very good with my hands.
It probably was.
Show me.
Oh wait, no, the voice is wrong. I actually need to watch the voice a bit more.
I love cats.
She's more kind of girl next door kind of vibes.
Love them.
Sort of soft spoken,
Have you
very
named
sweet.
them yet?
No.
But not. She's not. She's not seductive.
James.
I don't know.
Name one Crash. The other Bandicoot. Or Bill
You
and
should
Ted.
name
one Alpha and one
based
Omega.
Let me
What are we naming?
let me fucking look at them. Let me fucking look at them again. Hold on. Where's our fucking DMs?
I'm gonna name it and I'm gonna.
You send my boyfriend cats because I'm gay cats.
Yeah, sorry. I thought
Yeah, because I was asking her about the Nev Talk scene, and then I got sent pictures of cats, and I said, never mind. It is all understood.
I'm gonna name the boy
That's
cat
okay.
based, and I'll name the girl cat woman moment.
Perfect.
Come here, base.
Woman moment.
There's a fucking YouTuber I watched. He has two dogs. One is named Queen, and the other name is Poggers.
What? Take it
I
back.
know who you're
Take
talking
it back.
about.
I know. I can tell you right now, he did not put anything down. I actually went and looked once they mentioned it.
And one of my cats recently passed away.
I actually what it looks like. Did I?
Okay. I'm gonna go turn off my stream. Right. Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. It wasn't very... I mean, a bit happened here and there. Sorry for a lot of the like emotional drama kind of situation I had regarding the mission, but I think after being talked out of it, it isn't as bad as I think it would be. I don't know, I have to see. It's just like my mind makes it out worse than it is. Don't get me wrong, it's bad, but my mind was just like, let's make it even worse. But yeah, plug time. If you like what you saw here today, consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, it lets you know whenever I go live again next. I also have a Discord channel that's open for anyone to have discussions, share clips, share music, share art, share photos, post memes, have discussions about Gang RP, about other roleplays I'm doing, and maybe you might even help me construct an idea or a mechanic
Yeah, I'm
for...
getting my VR, pussy.
Okay. It was really cute today.
I hope you liked our little...
It
yeah,
was.
I know.
Like, you caught me off guard
I
when
hope
you
you're putting some of your anxiety to rest.
It did. It helped. So, thank you. It was like so unexpected. I was just like, oh, we're gonna sit down and have a talk to me in the chair, and he came over and was like, stop moving, bitch. I was like, but I'm not moving. And he just hugged me. I was just like, oh, wait, this is unexpected. Like that was both a genuine in and out of character experience right there.
I told you. If you want to know her intentions, you gotta look at what she does when she thinks no one else is looking.
Yeah. The thing is, we don't really get to see much of that because, again, she's become really busy. I don't really see her that much. But yeah, this kind of makes her feel better about it. Well, not kind of. It does. It makes her feel better about it.
Life.
No, I need to put the face mask back on.
Get that shit off of here.
She got teethies.
No more mask.
I need that mask.
See. I'm gonna. No, you don't. I'll cover your face with mine.
That. You can't do it all the time. That's so fucking gay.
Oh, I want to feel your teethies with my tongue. I'm degenerating as we. I'm morbing.
Is it because you're tired or because you got the cats now? Like, what is it?
A little bit of both. I gotta get out of VR. I hear them.
I want to see pictures of him. I want to see pictures of him, please. Or video recording.
I will. I gotta go because I actually hear them fucking running around and hitting their head on shit like little idiots.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, give them pats for me. Bye bye. Yeah, our Discord channel. That's it. You might be lucky enough to, you know, help me come up with an idea, mechanic, or character concept for future roleplays like we did with EQ. Thank you, Gabe. You too. And last but not least, I also have a Twitter. There's non-safe stuff there, so please, if you're a minor, you have been warned. But you also get notified whenever I go live again there next. But like Gabe just said, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, afternoon or evening, wherever you may be. And I will see you Sunday for some meat rack. It won't be Saturday because other things, but yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Sacred, put that in my feedback. I actually have a feedback thing now, so you can like put that down, and I'll put that down as something I would add. I added a donation tab because I know Partly Fog wanted it, or Arcane, I can't know which one it was. It was either one of the two, but if you want me to put a exclamation mark links, I will happily do that. But yeah, take care everyone. See you next time. See you Sunday. Bye bye.